Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 2, our final day for week 2 and the tournament. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy who is made it to the end. And all in all, I'm very happy to where Attorney has gone. And where we've gone, I've just been amazed by how the amount of the different plays that happen, the different stories that are happening within each team, and what we've got. I guess, but yeah. Let me just unmute for Quilk. Quilk, how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty well. Excited for today. Finals finally coming up. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, I just like it is crazy. We're gonna do a little bit of a bracket recap while we're here. For our bracket here, that is the wrong thing. Hold on. It's showing the music. Anywho, we have our top 8 here. Our first match coming up to Ultimates and Team Slay. For context, we are finishing the bracket today, so our top 8 teams: Ultimates, Team Slay, Dookie Clan, Cage Traumas, Jaded Phoenix, Shrug, Sniffers, and PvE will be duking it out today. And I just can't be any more excited. I am honestly, I kind of did not get a lot of sleep, but you know what? I feel like the adrenaline coming into me will carry me to victory. So
Yeah, that goes.
no, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And before I just like crash, you just hear like a big thump on the desk, and you're just like, interesting. Oh my god. But yeah, God, Jaded Phoenix. There's so many teams with such hard game. Jaded Phoenix versus Shrug is gonna be like the game.
100%. That's gonna be, as you said, the game. That's the game to see. That's gonna be the most fun one I think to commentate and to see for everyone here.
It is like the fact that Jaded Phoenix essentially beat what is Big Fisters with relative ease, to say at least. Like, that is not something to scoff at, to say at least. So we will see what will happen. And all in all, once again, thank you for everyone that has come to support OverCraft through the past streams. For the people that play in these events, it really does mean a lot to me. It means a lot to to see like people enjoy what we do, and that is something that I can't really, like, you can't really replicate in any other thing, like, especially like the community that has been made, that I know that like the friendships that have been made through like OverCraft, and the continuing to do that as well. So and I can't wait to bring money into it. I'm blabbering. It's more like I'm trying to stall, so then when we have when I actually start bringing in teams, we will be starting at around 12. Like, I want to start as soon as possible, so because we do have a lot of games. Our finals will be best out of 5, so that will be extra long. So you already know. But we are moving along, to say at least. From 29 teams to 8 is a very crazy thing to do in a span of like 3 days. So So yeah. What are you excited about for this tourney? What do you?
I'm really good. I think you've already mentioned it. As you said, it's the fight between Jaded Phoenix and Shrug, because as you said, Jaded Phoenix basically won against Big Fisters, and Big Fisters once against Shrug. So if they already won against Big Fisters, basically, we'll see how that goes for Shrug. We may have to get their things together here, you know.
Yeah, and that is
Let's see how that goes.
They have a lot to come into, especially like I honestly think that match 27 or match 24, I mean, will be the hardest match for these teams, in my opinion.
100%.
So
yeah, I agree with you.
It is definitely something, to say at least. But I mean, I feel like every team has a pretty hard match to go against. I feel like Ultimates versus Team Slay is also a really hard match to go into. I mean, both teams showing amazing performance coming in. Both 2-0s not really, you know, giving any room to, you know, to mess up, honestly. One mistake will literally cost you. And we've seen that happen in our sets here. As I log into something, sorry. I'm like fixing my stuff. Like we've seen like fights be turned around in like one split, especially like with Salty Fish's blades. We've seen like literally a fight that we expected, you know, the enemy team to win, we've seen just get completely wiped out. And yeah,
I think it's just gonna be really, you know, I feel like you can't really predict nothing from here, you know, because, you know, I feel like you're gonna just get unpredicted here, because, you know, you can think one team's gonna win, but then the other team wins, so it's gonna be, you know, I guess there's no really, you can't really predict anything here. We have to see how this goes.
As I'm setting up, like, I'm just gonna set up our, I'm gonna do our ping check while we get our maps right now. We should be on NA West.
Traveling to Nepal.
We should be on NA West. You totally should not be hearing this.
Initiating match.
Are we not on? Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, I'm not on the... Bro, hold on. I just realized why we're... Hold on. I just realized we're not on the tourney thing. I was not on the tourney thing, and I was like, what is happening? Oh crap, I need to fix it again. Thank god I count that now. Oh my god, because I looked at the... It showed it as like quick play, and I was like, hello? Like, what is happening? Okay, thank god we... Okay, we should be good, but yeah. Also, this music is like so... It's like church music. I feel like, you know, especially with Easter.
Church, go. Looks like they're like on 100.
I mean, it's pretty. I mean, they're all multi-region, so it's fine.
Ready for battle.
But yeah, I am. God, there's like so many. I still can't believe that we're already to 8 now.
No way, this guy's on 1,000.
Wait,
so we're gonna start this game like this?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I put it on the NA West. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm...
Reset the match. Technical difficulties.
Okay, it's okay.
Initiating match. Okay, I'm turning off this music. I thought this would be like nice, fun music. I wanted to put the Bayonetta, and it's all like... It just feels like church. I feel like I'm like in like sermon. Hold on. I'm like, where am I? Like, what is this?
That's some weirdo music on.
Ready for battle.
Like, what is happening?
Everybody's good now, right? Pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we go back. I like. I was like, damn. Okay. Like, oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. That's an interesting map. I picked the worst music for this. Oh my god. I went to Animal Crossing. I realized what was playing. Hold on. I need my intense gaming music right now. Don't let me DJ. That's what I'm trying to say. Do not let me DJ. Okay. Anywho, we just got our maps. Okay, we'll do our coin flip now. Sorry for the delay. Well, actually, we're not even late. we're
actually early.
We're actually pretty early, honestly. Okay. All right. I need to redo the coin flip. I forgot to ask if I went in. I like how I'm like, man, I'm so late, guys. Oh my god. All right, before we. Okay. All right. We are at heads. Okay.
Turns out to be a push map, imagine.
No, it's Blizzard World. It's actually Blizzard World.
It's
actually Blizzard World. Okay, we only seen Blizzard World, like, not as much, honestly.
We've seen it one time, so that's good, I guess.
I guess that's good, but it's also like, man. Oh, no. All right, cool. All right, I think we're just gonna wait until 12 to start. You know, honestly, I mean, coming into this, you know, do you have any predictions coming, like, you know, from both teams? You know, what do you think? What we will see between, you know,
I think we're obviously gonna see, you know, obviously the Ramatra from Rizmatra, and from Messi 420. I think we're gonna see a soldier, obviously, with probably the Mercy Pocket from their Mercy there. They can hold that down. It should be pretty good, you know, because last match, or basically yesterday, they were really good on that soldier. So let's hope they can keep that up, you know.
We may see a JJ Genji actually as well.
Yeah, well, I really want to see Genji's, you know. Yeah, but Genji being not really that good, I love seeing people play Genji, you know. That's gonna be really fun to see.
Yeah, and we may also see a Pra Zen, you know. I'm honestly like kind of expecting, especially against this Ramatra. Zen is so good against Ramatra. Get that Discord on, then, you know, let it happen.
Yeah, 100%. Feel like he's one of the. Honestly, I put him in an S tier healer right now. I think he's a really support character. He's a really good support. You can just burn, heal.
Yeah,
really
especially against
the Ram.
Especially in our meta right now, where it's like all tanks. Like it's like all tanks, all sustain. It is. You kind of need that, like that. You know, if you
that extra
go
damage,
it,
you know. Like 50% more damage, I think it does. I'm pretty sure. So yeah.
But we will see. We will see. Okay. All right. All right. I think we are ready to go. We're just about to start. And ooh, wait, hold on. There's Persona playing right now. Sorry, I'm actually postponing the tournament so I can hear this whole song. Oh my. Anyways. Oh my. All right. All right. Let's go. Let us go. We're going on to our first map, Blizzard World. And honestly, I am you know, kind of excited to see what we are going to be doing here. We do have the Team Slay on the attack, so we'll see. We'll see what Churro can do. Okay, y'all. Okay, what am I looking at, chat? They're all like, good luck, Walnut. You know what? Maybe I do need this good luck. Maybe I do need this good luck for this.
I think we're going to expect the Reinhardt from Churro, and yeah, as we can see, you know, obviously that first Reinhardt pick, I think it's a good old comfort pick right there. Always good, you know.
Yeah.
The Ramattra versus Ryan. We'll see how that goes here. If they have to swap that Reinhardt, because, you know, I'm pretty sure Ramattra counters Reinhardt pretty well right now in this meta, but we'll see how this goes.
I mean, they are not running a Kiriko for the anti, so this anti will do a lot for them, especially because they are running the Zen, so they won't be having as much, you know, healing power, but maybe they could just power through. You know, that Discord is...
The more higher we get into these matches, you know, you're going to have to run that Kiriko, because I feel like Ana's just so good, most teams are just going to keep on picking her, and so you're going to have to run that Kiriko. I think it's a enemy team goes Ana, you have to go Kiriko, you just have to.
You're going to see a Junkrat v Junkrat
coming
into this, and...
The first I like that they're staying on the high ground, you know, that's what I would do. I would just burn that shield down with that Junkrat, burn that shield with a Mercy pocket right there. Get that shield down, and then, you know, let the Ramattra do the rest, you know, on that Reinhardt. Let's see how this goes. Let's see, we are got a nice early pick with the shot right there on the soldier.
Yeah, and they're kind of struggling at the moment. I mean, they don't have their Ana up there, but Churro is taking a lot of space, but has to back up. You know, without the team, you can't really do anything with that space.
I like here that they picked Ana, because if we saw, I think yesterday they were running the Moira Mercy right here.
Ooh,
so
a nice headshot from JJ.
Yeah, I was speaking there. Yeah, they do get their Junkrat right there. Unfortunately, have to back down, and they do get the soldier on the right side with Junkrat. Yeah, honestly, I would have just stayed that high ground right there, but we'll see how this goes. Reinhardt pulling in right there. Most probably get that Ramattra there with the orb. I think that's a nice first fight right there for them. Probably gonna capture a point. I don't think they're gonna be able to get a last tick here, especially with that trap in the entrance right there. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, JJ hitting those shots on that Ashe does not need the Mercy pocket for that. Man,
yeah, honestly, I would have just stayed that high ground right there, but you know,
Churro going very aggro, going into the shops right now.
You're going with a little Rhine flank right there. We'll see how this goes for them right there. Let's hope they don't get punished for that.
Scott trying to put some pressure onto Churro. You know, I mean, Churro is by themselves, so I mean,
hey, if they can hold that down, I'm pretty sure they can get that pillar pretty far from there. Really, to the half point right here on the second point. We'll see.
Churro killing the
going
Ana.
On the Ana, just hammering down. Let's see if this Mercy can get the res on her. So they are going for the res right there on the right side. Let's hope they don't get pinned in here. Get pinned in. Unfortunately, can't get the Ana right there. They do get anti. Let's see if they can punish this Ryan here. Right, Ramattra has to turn around right there.
Trans coming out as well as the Ramattra. Maybe we'll
right there with the nano.
Shatter.
Let's hope they keep on pressing that W key. Unfortunately, they do lose the Ram to the shield right there.
Unfortunately. Bob coming out from
the Reinhardt just keeps on going in, and unfortunately, this hasn't gotten punished yet. They have to look. They have to look at that Reinhardt right there. Unfortunately, does get up right here.
Measy does get JJ, but does not find anything else.
He's gonna have to back up right there. Let's hope this soldier can get a pick. If I was that Mercy, I would go back on my soldier, pocket him, and stay up on him.
You know, it was very, it was a
we
very
see that
nice
jump guy right there, get a nice pick on the right side. Looks like they're gonna try going up that right side. Let's hope that works out for them, for Team Slay here.
Ooh.
You get that Junkrat also. They're both down on both Junkrats. They are gonna get the res on it.
It's being taken out. I mean,
I like that they are playing this high ground. You know, that's what you always want to play. You know, high ground is key, especially right here on the second point. You know, we have such big high grounds here. You know, you take that high ground.
Cosmic are in a very interesting spot. They're gonna try to fight this, but they cannot.
Something can box them in right here. If they can box them in, they should be pretty good. They're going for the tie right here. So you can get a nice double kill right here, maybe.
Gets one only,
just get the Junkrat right there. Just right, okay. I was that right. I would just keep on going up on the Junkrat and on that Ana.
Yeah,
they get both kills right there. There we There we go. We see they get both kills right there. This should be point for them, and they can pin out anybody here trying to touch point. They won't be touching point here. Going into third and last stretch of the point right here.
We are going to be seeing a swap to the Baptiste from Soap, as well as Cosmic going to the Moira instead of the Mercy. You know, maybe
I want to stay
more resources into Rizmatra.
But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Oh, pinning.
Oh, Reinhardt pinning in on the soldier right there on the right side with a Moira. Fortunately, gets both picks right there. You get the E more. Ooh, looks like Rizmatra's gonna get captured in that little right corner with the Junkrat behind. So they can mine him out. Yeah, unfortunately that Reinhardt just gets trapped on the right side.
They are a bit staggered right now. They're kind of losing a lot.
Yeah, if I was them, I would just back up to the last little spawn right there, wait for the Rizmatra to come back, and, you know, just hold down this place here with that Bastion, you know, the little bunker comp right here. We'll see how this goes.
Ooh,
The user
Reinhardt,
oh, right there, getting the Bastion. Looks like they might get the Baptiste and the Immortal right there. Get the Emor. We'll see how this goes right here.
Sedans coming up, as well as the high.
They got the High Noon in the backside right here.
Getting
the double
two.
kill right there on both of them. The Junkrat's coming back, but it looks like he's gonna unfortunately die instantly right there. Bastion also coming back. Looks like it's the last hope right here for them. And unfortunately, that is gonna be point for them. Yeah, you know, I think they just didn't go the counters there. I think they just stayed there. If they would have swapped those counters, you know, I think they would have had a better chance right there. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe defense isn't their strong point here. We'll see. Especially on this map, you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they, you know, I mean, they did take a longer route, you know, especially going for that high ground. But, you know, they got the 3 points in with a pretty good time of 2:47. I mean, nothing to scoff at, to say at least.
Yeah, they're gonna have to, you know, capture this point really fast here, to at least get close to those 2 minutes 45. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. They're gonna have to basically, you know, do a little steamroll right here, but we'll see how that goes. I think the big downfall, as I was saying, you know, is just stay on those high grounds. You know, the high ground is just so important. If you don't stay there, you know, it's gonna be really, really difficult to take it back.
Yeah, we are gonna be seeing Meezy on the Bastion off of the soldier, you know, and maybe trying to match the pressure that, you know, that Team Slay is putting out, but, you know, it's maybe a bit hard for them, especially on the attack. You know, they're gonna have to play into how Team Slay wants to play, but they have to make it their own. We will.
You see, I go the Genji right here. I think they were Cassidy before Genji, so they did swap that. So yeah, this goes, especially on defense. You know, Genji's not the best on defense, but we'll see.
We are gonna see them take the bottom right. We see Meezy already going into the turret form.
Are we really taking that bottom right, especially with a Junkrat? Just being able to funnel them in with those mines that we already see. They already get the first pick right here against the other Junkrat. You can just enter with that hammer right there and they just mine them down. I think they should be good. Get the Mercy, they get the Orisa right there, and they get the Bastion. That's 3 kills on there.
The amount of pressure that Law King just put into that. Already 50, like, already 60 to a tire. Comparing that to Scott, man, that is, you know,
I think it's just that room is just going to be so difficult to go through. So if I was them, I would go this top room right here.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to go main.
Yeah, it's
but
just...
even then, that is even a hard place to go through as well. I mean, it's still a choke at the end of the day. We are going to see a swap into the Reaper from Meezy, but we'll see.
Yeah, I really think it's going to be difficult going either 2 ways because, you know, it's just that Junkrat. The Junkrat is going to be so powerful there. It does so much damage. You just funnel the whole entire team, especially with that Ryan being in front. But we do see this Ryan coming down to less than 200 healing. Let's see how this goes right here for them.
Reaper behind. They're
with that Ryan, I would back up. Exactly.
Back up, but JJ is still in, taking a little bit of a risk. But
they do get that Orisa from here. They could push up right here, just put the W key, you know, get that front line right there. So if that Genji dives that Reaper on top.
Meezy trying to.
We're being really low on the right side. Gotta keep that in mind.
I think Meezy might try to go for this flank, honestly. Yeah, Meezy's, oh my god, okay.
Unfortunately, just gets picked off right there. If you don't have that fade to get out, you know, you're gonna be punished real hard as the Reaper right there.
Yeah, and you know, this team knows that, you know, especially like.
Yeah, you know, you see them picked off. You know, it's like send 2 people to go get him, and then you just come back to the fight here on main.
Coming
you know?
out from
we come over
JJ,
Blade.
getting
It's
one.
Will they get the other healer?
2.
They do get both killers. They get the tank, and they do get the soldier right there. There's a nice quad kill right there by Praz and by JJ right there.
Very, very nice.
They are on 4 ults here, so looking at advantage right here for Team Slay. Let's hope they could take advantage of that.
We are going to see a swap from the Ana. We are going to see a Kitsune Rush coming in, but oh, a nice
a
shatter!
Huge Reinhardt ult right there. They do nano. Ooh, might not use that nano right there.
They use everything.
But
for
hey,
that.
at least they won the fight. They still have the Zen ult right there for anything that comes their way. Probably gonna do an Orisa ult with the nano.
We've been seeing Meezy on a lot of characters, and
a lot of swaps or
could be to their detriment, honestly.
Yeah, because you know you lose that ult charge you've been getting on the other.
Getting stuck in the trap. Unfortunately, Locking does have to reload. Scott coming up.
So they can keep on backing up here. They look like they're going for a Orisa ult. Nano, it was also.
Hands coming out.
They do have that Zeno pop. It's gonna be kind of difficult for Orisa to get any value here.
Scott coming in with
the tire.
Will they find anything? Oh, it might be. Oh, no,
they
it
do
doesn't.
get the tire right there. But this Reinhardt, you get both supports right here. You don't have any Suzu. It's gonna be really difficult. They do get one. They do get, and they get both supports right there. You get this tank right there.
14 seconds. Meezy has to touch.
I think he might have to sacrifice himself right here.
Yeah, he kind of has to, but he's backing off. I mean, I don't think there's enough time now. Yeah, it's a bit too late for that, and JJ will clean up. That'll be the first map to Team Slay.
Yeah, that is just unfortunate for them. You know, they couldn't get past that Junkrat and that Reinhardt right there.
The amount of spam coming out of Team Slay is... If I was playing against it, that'd be obnoxious. You know, you have Zen, you have, you know, you also have the Genji pelting you and deflecting if you try to spam back. You also have Law King, who is known, like, very, very strong Junkrat player coming in, and all
it was really unfortunate for the other Junkrat player, because I did see they unfortunately only got one ult there that whole entire game, and it was right at the end, so that was really unfortunate. Just couldn't get their ult.
Especially, like, not even getting the value out of that either.
Yeah, as it got destroyed by Lol King. So that was, you know, I would be pretty sad about that, you know. But we'll see how it goes for their next game. Maybe this could be their game.
This could be their game. It is their map. It is their map. So we can, you know, this could be good for them. This could be. All right, I think we are ready to go. We are going on to Lijiang Tower, you know, and you know they did want this map, so we are picking this map. So we are. But yeah, Lijiang Tower. I mean, Lijiang Tower is a pretty comfort pick for everyone. And like I feel like for good reason. You know, Lijiang Tower is probably one of the oldest maps, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
So
he came out with the game, so yeah.
So yeah. And it is like, I don't know, I kind of like Lijiang. It's a very good Mercy map, so you know, I'm biased.
Well, I like it. I feel it's like the best control map. But enough of that. Let's see the team. Looks like they are gonna be running the same team comp. Change that Genji for a Cassidy here. You know, I would have liked to see more Genji, but you know,
we are going to be seeing the Praz Lucio actually. We are seeing the Praz Lucio.
Oh, you know what I want to see here? I want to see a boop. I want to see at least 3 boops here in this map. If we don't get 3 boops, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, I'm kidding.
You know,
but that will be nice to see if we do get some nice boop action here with the Lucio. We'll see how this goes. You know, I'm gonna be running that Mercy Moira.
Praz already hits the lineup. Oh my God!
I told you. I was looking. I looked away for 1 second. I see him already there. Got the nice rollout. You know, you can just by that you can really tell.
No rest for that.
Oh, that is unfortunate right there. Would have been nice right there to get that another thrown off the map.
And they get another kill, and that is.
I turned around for a second and I already saw them in in their spawn. That is just crazy. You know how those Lucio rollouts work in this map. You know, I think this map basically has the best Lucio rollout, honestly.
JJ is in their spawn. JJ is not afraid. JJ's holding both DPS in their spawn. Oh my god, gets one on the Measy.
You can just stay on that bridge right there, you know. It should be pretty good. Okay, Cross is going for that Junkrat. It's barely coming back from the spawn. Will get maybe picked off here by that Moira to get out of there quickly.
Cross is in a very interesting situation.
The soldier's coming back also. He has 3 people with him right there. See how that goes. Also see this Reinhardt going up against this Ramatra. Unfortunately, Ramatra does not have the mercy right there. Unfortunately, dies to the Junkrat. Unfortunately, Praz does get back here. You can see they're all cuddled up right there on that right room. Let's hope those Junkrat mines aren't a detriment to them, since they are in such a close place here.
They're waiting for their Ramatra right now.
If I was them, I would be taking that right side instead of the left side. I would be taking the bridge. The only thing to keep in mind is that Lucio.
Oh my god, the shatter!
Oh, they do get that big Rhine shatter right there. You can get 2 picks right there. Maybe get a 3rd pick right here.
Ramatra gets one, though. They do lose their
They do get 2 there. They can actually win this right here.
Win this. No, they definitely can. I think a bit of a misplay. Flora did have the nano, but did not use it. I would. It's a bit unfortunate to say at least. They did use a lot of ults coming into that.
Lucio's already back. You can see Pro's already back. Maybe get that Junkrat right there. Maybe get that Mercy coming back from the spawn. But we'll see how this goes. Trying to look for
a bit overzealous to say at least.
Yeah, now as you're attacking, you have to be careful with that Reinhardt. I mean, with the Ramatra, you know. Playing that Reinhardt, you obviously gotta be careful because you're gonna try entering. You know, Ramatra's fist is go through that shield, so that's gonna be really difficult. If I was the Reinhardt, I would go right side here. I wouldn't go this bridge, but we'll see how it goes.
He does have a tire, and Praz is already procking point.
I think what Praz is gonna
fade to keep stalling.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna want to push them into point right there, just a little like bait, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
Here with
Electric Cowboy coming in from behind, gets 1. Gets 2.
Coming in with the ult. There goes 2. Praz getting the Moira right there. Also getting the Mercy. Only Ramatra left. It looks like this Ramatra might go down.
Wow.
And that goes right there for Team Slay. No, yeah, that was good. You know, I think they may have used a little bit too much ults, but we'll see. They are coming up 50 to Rhino, and they do have the tire still.
We will be
The thing that the blue team has here is they do have 3 ults coming up. They are 30 to Ramos.
But they do have to go against that Law King tire. It is not a great situation for them. We know it's gonna come out.
Yeah, especially when you don't have like a Lucio beat or anything for it.
Oh my god.
It does get that. Oh, it does get that ulting soldier right there. Unfortunately, soldier loses ult right there. Oh, it looks like they lost the Junkrat falling off the map. It is unfortunate. It looks like they are gonna be taking this battle right here. And it looks like this fight is gonna go to Team Slay right here. Yeah, Junkrat just unfortunately fell off the map right there.
As well as denying that visor. That visor was kind of their only win condition at that point.
So. Yeah, 100%. You know, so just by getting it first, you know, you get a 1- ult.
Yeah, going into control center. This is a lot of Junkrat. You know, these are the Junkrat maps, honestly.
If you can take that left side, that little left side high ground right here on the point, right here where with the stairs, yeah. If you can take that with the Junkrats, it's gonna be really difficult. So we're gonna really see who's the better Junkrat here, I guess you can say. I think it's gonna be more difficult, obviously, for Team Blue as they don't have a main shield. But we'll see. You know, that Ramatra ult can come in clutch, but.
Yeah, they're already with that Lucio. They are
like
already here.
They take 4 up and then they take JD to go on the left side, little flank right there. He has that mine, basically hits everything. But it looks like JD might get killed right there. That is unfortunate. Would have been better if he did get a pick right there. Ramatra does get 2 right there, being one of the healers. Looks like this Reaper might get the Ramatra
off of Junkrat, to be honest, and honestly.
Look at that Genji right there. That is unfortunate. Genji pushing up a little bit too much. The Lucio's going behind. They should be able to get this Lucio right here.
Praz just trying
looks like Praz is just trying to like bait them to go more behind with just try to focus him, and then his team can, you know, get in with the Ryan right there.
Yeah, but they do.
Because everybody backed up. Everybody backed up there for Proz, you know. Well, they do sleep. The Ramattra there. Reinhardt is pretty low. Still have the Lucio behind them. They're gonna have to take care of that. That is something, you know, Proz really does, is just, you know, go for a little sneaky flanks right there. See how that goes for him.
But honestly, these flanks are kind of not working. They kind of need to play more as a team. They're kind of very split.
I think what these flanks are, they're more like just to like distract the team. So it's like,
yeah,
put a little more pressure, you know. Like, so what do I focus? The back line, the front line, and we do get a big Reinhardt shatter right here coming in. Do get the Lucio, do get the Ram, they do get the healer. Looks like it's gonna be the soldier right here on the right side. Does get booped off the map right there by Proz. There we go. That's gonna be fight for team slay right there.
They're at a pretty good position right here. 3 ults about to come up.
Yeah, if I was just Reinhardt, I would just push up this whole entire entrance right there and just hold it with the shield. You know, it would be really good right here.
But does have that. Rizmatra does have annihilation. That is a very scary thing to go against.
They don't have Lucio before. They don't have they don't really have anything here. They really have is Nano, so we'll see how that goes. If I was that Rizmatra, you know, I would be.
Oh, a big charge coming in from Churro.
I think what really needs to happen. Oh, looks like Rizmatra might die here. He does get countered pretty well right there. Lucio will be right here. Looks like they might stall the tire there. Looks like they are stalling the tire for time for that Lucio beat. Unfortunately, does not get anything right there. And they should be able to get that Reinhardt right there. Really out of position. They do sleep them. Yeah, if they don't get this Reinhardt, it's going to be really difficult there. And we can see they do get the Reinhardt. You know, I think what's going to have to happen here is, you know, these teams are going to have to, you know, start picking up what ults they have and what ults are going to counter what ults, you know.
Honestly, the fact that Proz in the backline instead of with the team that's beat out was kind of an unfortunate thing. They pop visor for this Lucio.
They do get that Ana. Unfortunately, looks like look at the Reaper. He might go for a flank right here with the ult right there. He's up high on the high ground.
Looking for it.
He gets something. He's going down. He's got probably ult right here. Unfortunately, he does ult behind the little post right there and does get sleep. Huge Reinhardt shatter right there. Gets 2, gets 3.
Wow.
We'll see how this goes for that.
With the overclock as well.
JJ also getting 3. I just realized that. That is crazy right there. Yeah, huge Reinhardt shatter right there. Also, huge soldier also by JJ's part right there. So, yeah, really nice ult right there. Unfortunately, the blue team only has Nano coming up, so they might have to wait this out. May have to get some ults.
A lot of pressure. Churro with no shield.
They're gonna have B coming out. They
look like
they just press W key and just go for them.
Oh my god!
There go both tanks. There go both tanks. Going off the map right there. It looks like this might actually have to go to Slay right here.
No, it's pretty even actually.
Unfortunately, Rizmatra will come back faster. So if they can come back faster, you know.
They do have the Nano coming out.
Yeah, they have Nano. They have the Rizmatra ult. If the blue team can win this right here, this is gonna be their game. So let's hope they can win this.
The Rizmatra being very
He's being really cautious about this. Oh, you know, he wants to get value off it. Unfortunately, gets sleep. Then looks like he's gonna get out of that. Oh, that is unfortunate right there. Oh, they only have a 3v5 right here. It's a 2v5. We'll see how this goes. They have the Reaper right there. They do have the soldier on the right side. They can get that soldier right there.
Soldier getting one.
Soldier. So we can get that Reaper right there. The Honor has to turn around. They do anti the Reaper right there. But where's their tank? What happened to the tank? The tank died right there. Oh, he did dive do the Reaper. Oh no, this is unfortunate. Oh, this is so unfortunate right there. But Team Slay is gonna take that win right there, taking them to the semi-finals, right?
Yeah.
That is just unfortunate. They just got that Reaper right there. They would have been golden.
They were just able to stall, yeah. They were just able to stall so
you know, well. I think that's happened to everybody. You know, it's like a 5v1, and unfortunately they stall that whole entire point. The whole entire team just come back. You know, you just can't do much more from there, right?
Yeah, and
that is just unfortunate right there.
And kind of, you know, a very sad moment. I mean, honestly, they probably honestly did not. They kind of were in a position not to win that fight, but they were just able to
stall with the Reaper. They just couldn't get the Reaper. You know, that Reaper got the picture the Rizmatra. I know the Reaper got the Ana right there. So yeah, it's just you know, I guess game sense. It just comes to game sense. You know, you have to know what's
just
around
playing
you.
that cover as well. Honestly, they were kind of just jumping around the cover.
Yeah,
they were...
especially that Ana. That Ana was super high on that Reaper. She just been playing more back, you know, especially sniper. But there's just, you know, that's just how things go.
And you know, especially, you know, coming into this, you know, I forgot to show the teams for it, but you know, here are our logos. But I guess we will be seeing Soleil's logo again, to say at least later. But up next, we do have our next team coming up, which will be as I like fix the thing, smile, which will be Dookie Clan versus Cage Traumas. You know, both teams, you know, Cage Traumas had a bit of a struggle yesterday, top 16. They had a lot to deal with, you know. They were the only team to go a 2-1. You know,
yeah, that is real.
And
you know, I guess that could say a little bit, you know, maybe. Well, no, well, I don't know.
I mean, they also had a pretty hard match, honestly, as well. But, you know, showing their perseverance, especially coming out from like losing first map as well, is such a, you know what I mean? It's very hard to come back from that first map, because that first map can leverage you so much, to say at least. You know, coming from experience, like playing in these type of events and such, like if you lose that first map, it could be done for. Like it sucks sometimes. It sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
But we will be taking a bit of... Ooh. Hold on. Shadow? Hold on. I think I have to... Oh god, I have to like fix everything. I think Shadow is part of... we will be taking... You know, actually... Hey guys, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, just so I can fix the lobby. We will be right back, as I just like deafen and then like put music.
And we are back. We are just about to get everyone into the lobby, but as we are waiting for everyone to come in, you know, let's talk about a little bit of our predictions coming in to see what we may see from Dookie Clan and Cage Traumas. I actually don't know if Salty Fish will be up playing, so they may not be running that Nano Genji. However,
Ooh, that is gonna be unfortunate. You know,
never mind. Never mind. They are.
Let's go. You know, I was gonna say that was gonna be unfortunate because I think I love seeing those Genji plays. You know, they're just so fun to watch, so fun to commentate. So yeah, it's gonna be really good. Because you know, I feel like people haven't been playing Genji because you know, I really feel like Genji's not that strong right now in the meta. Not really in any meta right now.
Yeah, especially like with the sustain. Like, if you've ever seen Ana a Genji trying to kill an Ana getting
an Ana with a mercy pocket, it's just impossible.
Yeah,
you use that anti on yourself. You use that mercy pocket. It's gonna be impossible to kill anybody, even with a nano blade. It's just so hard. I think that's why people aren't really picking this hero that much. But fortunately, we do get the mercy changes reverted, so we'll see how that goes. At least, fortunately for me. I don't know about you, on how you may think about those mercy changes.
That's gonna be a tangent that I think I should not get into. This this day. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. Alrighty, we will be going on to actually. All right. Let me make sure that I'm moving the game. Sorry, I'm making sure that everything is all situated and good. Just so like, you know, I would like to make sure that like the game is being shown. Because, you know, what's a tournament when you don't stream the game, Lamoa? Like, you know, I don't want to make a I don't want to make another accident, to say at least, but all right, I think we are
Let me just make sure that we are also on the right thing. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we are ready to go. Are you excited for this, Quill? Because I am.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this. I hope to see many more Genji nanos right here. It's really fun to see. But yeah, let's get into this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is,
now entering.
you know, both teams picking King's Row. They really wanted this King's Row to be played. So here we are on King's Row. Ready to go, to say at least. Ready to go.
Yeah, you know, King's Row, obviously, everybody thinking is a good map, you know? So yeah, we'll see how this goes, you know? I think it's, well, I respect people who think it's the best map, so yeah.
I'm looking at, I'm shooting blind, I'm shooting.
Little indirect right there. But yeah, no, like, yeah, I understand why people like this map, so understandable why a lot of people are choosing this map for the first picks right here, as we obviously see both teams pick this map. So yeah.
We're going to be seeing Salty onto the Ashe, actually, not on the Genji, but we are going to be seeing the two-bold Junkrat. Actually, an interesting thing, Streez is actually on the Mercy, and, you know, Nyash, I know you're going to watch this VOD back. I know you're on your comfort pick. Smile. Anywho, but we are going to be seeing a pretty standard rush comp that we've been seeing with, you know, Doogie Clan. Doogie Clan really loves to play that fast comp.
It's gonna be really good. Like this comp looks really good for Doogie Clan. Obviously, they have the Rhine speed, they have the Lucio speed, they have the Bat more, they have the wall. They can wall off their tanks, so it's gonna be really good here. I really want to see how this goes here for them.
Two-bold already going very aggro, already taking that little high ground over there, trying to find an opportunity. Does get walled. They're trying to put the pressure on the main.
Well, they are on the Genji now. They just swapped that. They just swapped that Genji.
Big sleep, a big anti as well. That's huge. But the
Genji dive in right there in the back line could be really good for them. Get that BAP right there without the Emor. Well, unfortunately, Genji does get caught right down the corner, has to dash out. Oh, unfortunately, that Genji does get picked off right there by that Dynamite and by that Ramattra. Let's hope this Mercy can make it out of the alive right there. Ooh, they do get the tank also.
A nice dash coming in, another sleep, but not really finding much to...
Hey, you know, if you don't have that team to, like, pick up with you, you know, it's going to be kind of like, I guess, not the best sleep right there. Obviously,
you get the immortality out early. Two-bold does have the tire. Already going in for
Already has tire. That is actually crazy right there. You get that Ashe right there on the right side with the Genji. You get that Ashe right there.
Very low.
Get that Emor also.
They can, huge anti, but the window
that background. That BAP is literally one. They can get that BAP.
Oh my.
It's pretty bad for them. They only have Lucio because they're going to have to back up and maybe play for last tick right here. We'll have to see.
I don't think they are
coming up on the Ramattra, but...
corner.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna play that wall right there. That is unfortunate right there.
But pretty smart,
if I was them,
honestly.
I feel like they could have touched right there with the BAP right there, and they could have gotten 100% Lucio. But we'll see.
They can play for the early fight here, but two-bold in a very interesting spot. Might getting forced out, no mines, and taken out instantly.
Yeah, if you're just caught in that bad position, you know, there's not really much you can do right there.
Salty.
Maybe see the little Nana right here with the Genji.
This is the blade.
Well, I think that's just unfortunate. Oh, they do use the beat right there.
Trying to run away. That Ramattra does not want him alive.
That is just unfortunate right there for the Genji right there.
A lot of
Mago is coming out. Unfortunately, doesn't seem to get anything right here. If I was them, I would start pushing up, play this wall right here with that Mei. That'd be really good for them.
Dookie did just use a lot of
try and go in, looks like. Ooh, nice unfortunately that Ram does get trapped right there. Yeah, if I was that Mei, I would start pushing up right there. Block that tank off.
Immortality is down.
Yeah, I think the problem here is they are using Emor like super fast right here. They're basically using it right off cooldown. That's like, I guess save that right here. They are gonna come out with the tire. They're gonna throw out Bob right here. We'll see how this tire does. That's one right there with the Ashe. They still have that Bob right there on point. Unfortunately, does get killed by the Junkrat. That may has to back up a little bit. They did wall off that tank right there.
Yeah, trying to put some pressure. Not
We
afraid.
see Genji coming on the flank right here on the right side, so they can get that BAP right there. Pretty sure they don't have Emor yet. Oh,
They do. They just
yeah,
got it
right when I say they do have Emor.
Val coming out, not being able to save Nash, and oh no, they are in the window. IMAX screened.
Have to get out of there.
Nash lives. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I was them, I would just keep on backing up. Just wait for that tank to get remech right there, as we do have the D.Va. It's not mech right there. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, do see the Junkrat on the right side, maybe going for a flank right here. We'll see how this goes.
Ooh, but
they do get the Genji right there with the Cassidy. You know, it's gonna be hard now for this Genji to dive, as they do have that Cassidy. Looks like Junkrat also tried going for one, and unfortunately does get picked off also by the Cassidy right there. They are gonna D.Va bomb that. May not get that much value yet. Only thing it gets right there is that Emor. Might have to back up since they are missing both DPS right there. But yeah, you know, they can just play this corner right here. I feel like they can play it really well with that Mei. We can see they do get that Mercy pick right there. Unfortunately, having to stagger that Mercy to wait even more time for her to come back. Ooh. They do get that Genji on the right, that Cassie on the right side. Bastion coming in. Might hit the back up a little bit. Fortunately, they did have that Emor right there to save that Mei.
Ooh,
they're gonna come in
from DMJ.
They are gonna use that Mei also. Unfortunately, doesn't get anything again here. No, we've seen this Mei put her all down 2 times. Unfortunately, both times it's have not gotten anybody. But you know, it does push them back. So let's hope that is worth something there. Genji is going that high ground right there on the right side. Does get picked off by the Cassidy once again.
Ooh, a Red's coming up from
B right there.
trees. Not afraid.
So
Ooh,
high noon, I'm gonna guess for that.
Getting one.
Genji right there.
They do
yeah, it's gonna be really hard now for this Genji. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really hard for this Genji to get much value here. I think after all, they should swap that Genji. You know, it's gonna be really hard to dive on that Cassidy, especially with that magnetic grenade that they do have. They do have here that the tank is out of mech, and just remechs right when I say it. Yeah, stuff always happens right when I say it. Do throw down the window here. We'll see how this goes. It's just the BAP left. Let's go Emor down, and I feel this is gonna be fight here for Cage Traumas right there. Coming to the last fight right here, the last stretch of the point right here.
These fights are taking a very long time. You know, although they are at second point, they Dookie Clan has burned a lot of time on their bank.
Yeah, you know, I think that was a good hold on there, especially by losing point really fast right there. They should have, you know, just yeah, that's what they had to do. You know, just stall that point as much as they could. You know, I think that's what they did on the second point right there.
there. She's going for the res, but
yeah, we're gonna get that D.Va right there. That Genji's still behind on the BAP right there. Fortunately, doesn't get the Emor in time. They are gonna blade this. Most probably. Oh, the Cassidy does get 2 right there.
Actually, but might not need it. Oh, no. Oh, BJ getting a nice headshot.
They can just play around this payload right here. They shouldn't be able to pick. They should not be able to pick that on the Bastion right there. You know, they should be able to play really passive. You know, they do lose that Bastion right there.
BJ does not miss those icicles. You got to be very careful of that. They do
try going for the res. Fortunately, they do get booped out of it.
Huge anti.
For blue team right here. It looks like they are gonna go for D.Va bomb right here. NGB on that right side. They use Emor again.
Ooh, they
just keep on using that Emor right there, and fortunately keeps on getting destroyed each time. They use that Genji. Oh, they do get that Genji though. Fortunately, he was not nanoed right there.
Shadow in a very
I like that they did swap to the Zarya right here. We'll see how this goes with the Zarya. Zarya obviously countering D.Va pretty well. You can see that Zarya just rolling in front of there on the front line right there. Yeah, this is really good right there. Team performance right there from the blue team right here. If they can just keep that up, you know, we see they swapped the Ana to a Moira. They were so close to Ana right there, and might be a detriment since they don't have any ults coming up, and they do have that Mail and that Cassidy ult coming up.
Is going to be a very big zoning for them.
Yeah, they said the only ult they were gonna have coming up was that Ana, and they fortunately swapped it for a Moira. So let's hope that's gonna be the right pick right here.
Twofold already in a position to flank. I mean, DMJ is pretty low charge at the moment, but BJ already throws the ult, already getting.
Looks like they can get that tank right there.
Nash will be taken out.
Zarya's a little bit confused around here. You had that Reaper coming down. It's out of fade right here in a few seconds. Should be able to get that Reaper. Yeah, that goes right there too. Team Dookie right there, I think. Really good performance on their side. I really like that they did swap to that Zarya at the end.
Really helping them out, honestly.
You know, Zarya is such a big counter to D.Va. You know, it's D.Va. You can, if she presses her E, you can just bubble in front of her and get that charge up. As we know, the charge goes right through her defense matrix. So it's basically, you know, I feel like really huge counter for her.
Honestly, BJ doing a lot on that Mei. I like hitting those shots, hitting those icicles when you need them. You know, really keeping up the pressure. You know, even against a Bastion, that is like a very big feat to do. And you know, a little unfortunate about the blades coming up from Salty Fish, kind of getting
First play was really good as they did bait out that Emor. They get like 2. I'm pretty sure they got like 2 kills right there. The last blade was just unfortunate, and you know you would think it would be a better blade because they did bait out that beat and they did bait out that Emor, but unfortunately that Mei just got that Genji, and you know couldn't do much from there. You know?
And just the spacing coming out from Dookie is gonna be a huge damper to them. But we are gonna be seeing Nash onto the Ramatra coming into this, and we are gonna see a DMJ Rhine with another Ana, but we are also going to see BJ onto the Widow. We've already seen BJ with the shots. Let's see if they can hit the Widow shots. Waiting for.
He's gonna wait out that. Ooh.
BJ looking for.
Almost getting a nice pick first on that Ashe right there. Unfortunately, doesn't get pick right there.
Tubold is flanking right now. I don't know if they know if Tubold is there. Actually.
I think the Duke should start pushing up right here on that right side with that Lucio. They can get that Ramatra right there first. Then they should be pretty good. The Ashe is going for a little flank right here on the right side on the hotel.
Huge dynamite with the mine. They do
trade
out one.
Trade right there.
They do get the res, but
they do swap that that Widow for a Mei right here. We'll see how that goes. They get the Lucio and they're gonna have to back up right here. Yeah, I just don't think Ryan's gonna be the pick here, you know? I think they should just get back to the Zarya, you know, be able to hold that choke, you know, they have the basically free Junkrat mines to charge up the Zarya, so yeah, it's gonna be really hard. They have the Ramatra, they have the Junkrat for this Reinhardt. It's gonna be a lot of pressure.
I guess one thing that's different from Tubold is Tubold's just not afraid to flank. Literally taking such an alternate route that most teams will not expect for you know, for most Junkrats to take. You know, usually they just stand behind the team and like, you know, Look at Tubold just holding that corner already with a tire.
Yeah, especially if you think these like little flank routes, or I guess, yeah, like flank routes, I guess, that are difficult to get to. You know, it is gonna be difficult to get that Junkrat off there. So say he goes on the right side on the high ground, it's gonna be pretty difficult to get them with this comp they are running, since it doesn't have that much mobility or has basically no dive besides the Lucio.
They just have
since
so
they are
much
running
spam.
This Reinhardt.
They just have so much spam coming into this.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for this Reinhardt. As I said, they have the Junkrat. They had the Junkrat, they had the Ramatra. It's going to be super hard for this Reinhardt here, so let's hope they do make that swap in the upcoming minute here, or they do get some value off the Rhine, so we'll see.
People already fighting the theater, already 50 to another another.
Oh, look at that high ground, like look at how that Junkrat can just funnel them in. They literally can't pass through that without a Reinhardt shield.
Already 70 to another ult. That is
scary. Let's look at, they're just stuck up there. They just can't really do much right there. They are coming in with the Lucio speed right there.
Tubold gets nanoed.
They nano the Junkrat. Oh, unfortunately the Cassidy does get sleep right there. They do.
It's another. Ooh, you guys mind the help.
Right there on the Ramatra.
Oh my god, and they didn't even use a lot of ults. That was every ult from
right
Dookie
there.
Clan. Compared to, you know, compared to Cage Traumas, they have 3 ults coming in and they have a minute left.
Yeah, they have to swap that Reinhardt there. They're going to swap to a Monkey. You know, I think Monkey can be good there to get the Ashe, but not very much from there.
They're just getting held very hard. The path thing is just not it right now. A tire coming out from Tubold.
They are going to tire on the right side right here.
Tubold looking for the opportunity, getting it, getting BJ.
Getting the Cassidy.
And they have to back up. They cannot push with that as well. A nice dynamite as well. Might actually kill the Ash.
That's both DPS gone. They're gonna have to wait for them to come back. They really have to make a monkey swap, or they're gonna really have to get something big here with that monkey here.
They have a whole Bob coming out with this.
They have a Bob. They have a Ramatra. It's gonna be really hard for them. Really hard for them to enter in.
A nice coach gun coming out from Salty. The Bob coming out. Already hitting everyone. I mean, they're stuck in this.
Winston might get stuck right there.
Getting one.
He does get the Cassidy. Gets both DPS. So this Winston can bring it out here. You pop the Ramatra.
Getting the Lucio.
Looks like they are gonna stall out that Ramatra right there. It's that
Wow,
Junkrat with those
Nash
mines
coming
funneling
out.
him on the right side. And yeah, it's game for Cage Traumas right there.
Cage Traumas knew what their strengths were, and they know that Tubold is really good on that Junkrat. Honestly, I think that was like a big part of why they won. Honestly, in my opinion, like the amount of
like I feel like that Junkrat was really good there, especially not swapping out that Ryan and obviously going the Zarya or going another pick besides a Reinhardt. I feel like that's what really bring them down right there. Just brought them down.
Honestly, a Diva could have been pretty good into that comp, in my opinion.
Yeah, just to eat up those mines, eat up all that damage from afar, I guess you can say. But yeah, let's hope this next game can be for Doogie Clan right here.
Yeah.
Bringing up the third.
I mean, we can kind of understand now why they chose King's Row.
It was their first, I'm pretty sure it was the first map they did play, and, want to go back to the roots, gotta go back to that comfort map pick. If you're comfortable in the map, I guess you can really do a lot of work on that.
I think we might see Shambali. I think we might see a Shambali coming out into this.
I don't think we've ever seen, well, not ever, but we haven't seen Shambali this whole entire tournament,
We actually have not. I don't think we've seen Shambali ever, to my knowledge. I don't think we have seen Shambali.
I think the only map we should just have never seen is Numbani, because unfortunately, Blizzard, small indie team, still can't get Numbani into the map pool. But yeah, still a little bit of shade to Blizzard right here, but
I think we will be switching sides actually. Just for the sake of, because I think that I would like to see, just give me 1 second. Give me one momento. I'm currently switching out all the numbers and all that stuff right now. But, I'm kind of excited. I honestly, Shambali has grown on me. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if liking Shambali is a good thing.
I don't know. I kind of find it to be a what's the map that's in a city? What's this?
Midtown?
No, the other one, the one that has the race car payload. Which one's that?
Oh, Sticker Royale.
It's in my opinion, Shambali is just a copy paste Circuit Royale. In my opinion, if you just think of it, it has the same little entrance. It has the same little right side, then it goes left, then right, and then it goes into the little upper area. It just seems like a copy paste of Circuit Royale, but and I don't like Circuit Royale. I don't think most people like Circuit Royale, but we'll see.
Maybe I shouldn't talk about what
don't tell me you like Circuit Royale.
I play Mercy. Of course I like Circuit Royale.
Well, obviously, you play Mercy, Pocket the Widow, having the good old time, But over here, for the attackers, it's just so difficult to get out of that.
Okay, but you also play Pharah, though. I also like playing Pharah into that is so fun. You just go.
I feel like as it goes higher in the ranks, it's just it becomes so difficult to get past with that Widow, They just go sniper heroes, those hit scans. You know how I feel about hit scan, but yeah.
We are going to be seeing Blue Jay on the Mercy, maybe trying to mirror
pocket those DPS,
maybe to mirror the pocketed Ashe from Cage Traumas. I mean, we are going to see Rhea back onto the Mercy, and I don't know, a pretty standard comp to say at least. A pretty open map. in my opinion.
No,
Not
yeah,
as great for
100%.
junk. Not as great for junk, but
At least this first area is pretty good. But if they can get out of it, you know, they're gonna be really golden there.
Wait, is Tubold? Is Tubold actually
oh, what is? Okay, I want to see
mega
this.
throw
It's gonna happen here.
oh my god! Oh my god!
Get another one! Oh, that is
Oh my god! Almost
nice
got
little mercy pick. They're so close to getting that Ana. Look at that Ana HP. She was just
One
so
health.
low right there. Get that dynamite off on basically everybody right there. You get that Ashe. You know, if I was them, I would be playing that Zarya. You know, I feel like the DMJ,
nice.
my bad. I sure that they can do really work on that Zarya, so I would really want them on that Zarya, but we'll see how this goes. The Ram. So the Ram's gonna go for the backline right there, trying to get that Kiriko. Fortunately, Kiriko is being pocketed right there by that Mercy. You do have that Junkrat on the right side, just throwing nades and nades. But yeah, you know, we'll see how this goes.
Nice dynamite onto the Mercy, kills her. You know, Salty kind of free reign on that high ground. They may need to contest him from.
Yeah, if the Ashe can just stay here with the pocket, you know, I think they should be pretty good. Oh, someone's calling me. Give me a second. My bad. Give me a second. I'll be back.
All good. But we are gonna be seeing, you know, they are gonna be stuck there. I mean, if they're gonna have to go this high ground, you know, Tubold is gonna be there, not giving any option for them to go. Already 93 to a tire, 94, 90. I can't count. I'm realizing this now. And the tire coming out. Oh my god. Ooh, and Nano Ramatra though, trying to keep the dream alive. You see the res come up, but they are still stuck. Nash almost with the ult. Welcome back. Tubold
They're gonna be throwing out the Bob right there. You know, block that little entrance right there. Do get two right there with the coach cannon and the Bob. Fortunately, they do get the Mercy, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. You know, just 1 kill versus 4 kills. It's not gonna be enough right there. Yeah, they really have to contest this high ground. Either go with dive hero. I think this is where you actually have to go Winston maybe. But we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I mean that spam is annoying to say at least. That is.
Yeah, you know, you have the dynamites coming now. You have the Junkrat nades. You have the Junkrat mines. You have the Ashe basically raining terror right there. With her shots, you know, it's gonna be difficult to get through that. Real difficult. Especially be careful with traps. You know, you can put little Junkrat traps on the entrance. You Salty Fish get 2 headshots on both of the DPS right there. Should have waited a little bit for their tank to come back.
Yeah, they are stuck. They are pretty stuck to say at least.
It's good.
You're actually gonna see a ball pick. Very interesting. Tubold. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Tubold is. Oh no. Blue Jay, run.
See that ball going on the high ground. I think that would probably the best pick. They go right here just to get these DPS, get all these people on the high ground. It looks like they are going for that high ground. They unfortunately do get the Cassidy ulting right there, and they might get the Lucio right there burning. Lucio's really low. They do get him also. It's just unfortunate. I feel like they just have to run probably a full dive comp right here. Maybe get a dive comp to maybe get like the ball to go in front of them and someone to go behind them. You know, just cage them in right there.
You're gonna res that.
We'll see how that goes.
They are gonna be running that Tracer coming up.
Yeah, if I was that Tracer right here, I would go to the left side in the little left room and try to get that Ashe from behind.
Tubold gets both supports. Both supports are down on the side of Dookie Clan. Strees. Honestly, living
that Bob
free.
living on 1 HP right there. You need someone to touch that point or else they're gonna lose it.
And
Bob does get 2 kills right there, and that is round for them right there.
Score 0-0.
A crazy hold.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is gonna be a really hard place to get through with that Junkrat and that Ashe right there. Pretty hard to get through that, especially with that Mercy pocket on both of them.
Man.
No,
Just
super
the
hard
spam, honestly, the
that.
spam coming out from you know, Ash Junkrat is just obnoxious to deal with, and I've been on the receiving end of that multiple times, and oh god,
Yeah, you know, like I think the beautiful thing, I don't know about beautiful, but you know, something with Junkrat is that he kind of also counters a dive. You know, if they were going that ball, you know, you can just put trap right next to you. As a Junkrat, you know, that ball pile drives right next to you. Most of the time, you're gonna get trapped by that ball, by that trap right there.
Or you can just sneak behind. I mean, that's what happened with Twobold on the last fight. I mean,
yeah, you know what I would have done is put the ball, make the ball go on this right side room, and make the Tracer go on the left side room. Maybe get them behind through the stairs on the Mega Pack right here, and try to cut them off right there.
they are
Even
going
get the
for
ball to
most
throw them
damage
off
right
that
now.
high ground.
This is the most damage I've seen here. They're going Bab Zen for this with a Bastion and an Ashe. They are really
A lot of
going
damage
for,
here, yeah.
Yeah, and they have only that amount to go for. So
You never know. They can even clutch this up. You know, they could probably or maybe
they
even hold
can.
this.
It could be very possible. We already see Fish going for the flank. Zen getting caught out, but unfortunately,
I feel like here in this position, they can't really risk that. They can't really have that risk of losing anybody on that high ground. So they're gonna probably have to live basically every fight. They can't lose like more than 2 people, or they're gonna probably lose these fights right here. Because as we know, the attackers do have this spawn advantage here. We'll see. Their Ashe does get picked up right there.
Oh my god!
Right side, we get 2 right there. You get the Bap and the Ashe.
They do lose the Junkrat, but only Zen and Narissa, they have quicker spawns. If Fish can play careful, they can win this.
Yeah, obviously they're all coming back. If they can take that high ground, it's gonna be really good for them.
Zen backing up,
As we do see Kiriko also taking the high ground with the Ashe right there. Ashe coming back with the dynamite. The Ashe beat Ashe. We'll see how this goes. Bastion coming down, dropping on the Diva right there, so they can put the ball on the Discord orb on the Diva right there to get her out of the mech quickly.
They are holding this pretty
they
well.
they are all burning right there in the back. Hope they can survive that. Unfortunately, that Ashe getting a nice Kiriko headshot right there.
That Kitsune rush is coming very soon.
Really, if they can pop that Kitsune, I think that might win them the fight right here. They are throwing the bomb right now.
Getting 1, getting 2. They are all funneling into this
now.
now.
Oh no, it's just the tank right there.
It's desperation, and there's no one else to make it, and there's a Tire and a Kitsune coming out.
That is just unfortunate for them. That does go to Cade's Traumas, moving them up to the semi-finals.
Fighting Team Slay, which is a crazy...
I think that's going to be a really good game. We're going to see really good game. We will see.
Honestly, I think the biggest MVP
Junkrat right there.
The biggest MVP was honestly Twobold. Just being able to just get that spam onto them. Just like honestly, kind of slowing down the game.
No, yeah, like if you can't get that Junkrat off that high ground, it's gonna be really difficult. You know, to get them off there. You know, they were just standing that high ground. As I said, it was obviously gonna be really difficult for them. Obviously, playing that with those dynamites, with the mines, you got the traps. It's just really hard to go into that, you know. So you would have to like basically get a whole entire 5K right there, basically kill the whole entire team at the same time, just to even win a single fight.
All right, I gotta kick them out of the lobby.
No, you good.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna be taking a little bit of a break as we're waiting for our next teams to come on. I guess like, I guess it's just a precursor for our next match. Probably one of the biggest matches coming into this. Shrug v Jaded Phoenix. I mean, come on. Like it is like the
This game is gonna be Shrug v Jaded Phoenix?
Yeah, Shrug v Jaded Phoenix. But yeah, like that is like that's just like a terrifying game. Also, I'm seeing Park Point Boy saying that's because Shambali is garbage, terrible map. Honestly, If you get stuck.
I
in that
agree.
I'm
sorry,
we
but
didn't see it. We didn't see it, but second point is awful. Second point streets is like the worst. I like
what do you
third
mean?
point.
I thought you love it.
Well, okay.
It's because like, look,
I
you gotta
like
think
Shambali
like
when I'm
first,
defending.
I feel like that this game really showed that first choke why it's so hard to get out of it if you're running these really like spammy heroes like Junkrat and Ash with the dynamites. That just shows why that first choke right there is bad. Then we get to the second choke with like the upcline. It's basically the same problem that Circuit Royale had, or what's it called? It's Circuit Royale, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It has the same problem where you just if you play a sniper like a Will or Ash, you're just gonna get demolished there. And then when you get to the third point, it's just way too open in my opinion. You have to run a shield right there, you know. I feel like if you're just a one trick like me, I feel like a lot of the hate comes because I just play one hero, but you know, we'll see. And I played the most dog shit hero, but we'll see.
Well,
that is a me problem, you know. I will get that. That is a me problem. I that's kind of on me by just playing Doomfist. You know, I'm kind of an idiot right there. I just like torturing myself, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? You like the character, and that's all that matters. If you're having, or do you have fun?
Well, I get. If I don't get stupid teammates on my team, I'm having fun. I'm chilling. You know, but you know because of that reason, I got banned for 14 days. I can't speak in VC anymore. So, yeah. I never knew telling your teammate to swap was gonna get you banned, but you know I guess that's a bannable offense. So don't do that, guys. Don't tell your teammates to swap, or it's gonna be just like me, baby. Let's go.
Oh my god.
No, but yeah.
Can you believe this, y'all? Can you believe this? This is welcome to OverCraft. Welcome to OverCraft. I wonder if I could. Oh, it probably won't because it's like other characters that I can't put in. I wanted to put Shrug, but like the actual like, you know, the Shrug emote that they put. But it doesn't work usually.
That's it's like a Lenny emote or emote or something like that. I'm pretty sure.
Like, you know, it'd be like that sometimes, but yeah, we are already halfway through our quarters. Can you believe it? Actually, like we've already halfway.
You cut out right there at the end.
We are halfway through our. We are already
tournament,
halfway.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, well, not through the tournament, through our qualifiers, to say at least.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
And that's kind of like, that is like, it's kind of crazy how quick these matches have been going. I mean, if there's any team that will 2-1, I honestly think it's this team. I don't know. I definitely think that some matches have been way harder for other teams than others. I definitely think that like Creature was a harder match for you know, Cage Traumas compared to Jaded Phoenix, or not, sorry, compared to Dookie Clan. But Jaded Phoenix versus Shrug is going to be something, to say at least. But,
oh yeah, well yeah, this is gonna be an interesting game right here at the semifinals. Gonna be really good games. We're gonna be coming out because it's obviously gonna be the top 4 teams, right? I'm pretty yeah. Semifinals, top 4 teams. Obviously, it'd be just the best of the best, you know. So it's gonna be really fun to watch and see.
But you know, as we start getting everyone in, let me just get this in. Send our invites. But yeah, I am, man, and honestly, you know who I hope makes it. I honestly, you know who I hope makes it the semifinals. I feel like would be a fun thing to see. Oh. I would love to see Sniffers. I want to see Sniffers in the semis. I feel like Sniffers, like,
who is Sniffers going up against?
Sniffers is going against PvE, which is a pretty hard team, to say at least.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You know, if they can pull it out, you know, they will be making it to the semis. You know, you never know what can come out of these teams. You know, it's just swap the tanks, or you know, they can do some really weird comps and you know come up on top. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, and that is like, sorry, let me drink some water. I'm like coughing into the mic. I'm like, I'm iPad kid coughing. But yeah, I mean, it is it's quite a sight to say at least. I need to. I think I have to like. Am I inviting them all individually? Hold on. Oh, I am. Okay, hold on. I have to. Because I need to know who I'm inviting. Oh, there you go. Okay. 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 Just. Okay. We're gonna be testing ping. Okay. All right. We're gonna do our little ping check before we go in. We're almost done with our mat. Well, actually, hold on. Well, actually, cool. Can you take like 2 minutes? I'm gonna move to our. If you would like, you can take 2 minutes, and then.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
yeah.
checking ping, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. Sorry, I'm just confirming stuff. All right, we're gonna be doing our coin flip first. We're gonna be doing our coin flip right now. Where did the coin go? Oh fuck! I just lost the coin. I flipped it and I flipped it too hard. I flipped it too hard. All right. Be. All right, just they're changing up roster stuff right now, so I gotta wait before we get into this. So. Okay. All right, me. All right, all right, all right.
All right.
All right. I think we are ready to go. We are going on to New Queen Street. Why is everyone picking push now? Remember when I said no one wanted to pick push, and now here we are?
Who picked push?
Jaden Phoenix.
Okay.
I think this is their strongest game mode, actually.
I want to say, like, you know, we're seeing push here, but I want to see Esperanza. I think we have not seen Esperanza.
Esperanza's in the finals. Esperanza's in the finals, so hopefully.
Let's see if they pick. Let's hope they pick it.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But we are gonna start out on our first map coming in, New Queen Street. God, I've seen this fucking man.
He's map like 10 times this turn. Let's go.
Honestly, still better than Ilio's smile.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, is it my bad for not putting Esperanza as much? Yes, but oh well. You know, that's that. I'll take that fall. I'll take that fall. I will take that fall. Okay. But going in onto this map.
Levi, Captain Levi, what?
Yeah, oh Levi switching out for Zaxxon actually.
Oh, I realized Zaxxon was not gonna be playing this game. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna have Ethabot on the tank.
Hold on 1 second. I am actually going to swap off for 1 moment. I'm just gonna change one thing. Okay.
5.
All right. We are gonna be seeing a pretty big rush comp coming in. With time to interview on the May. But we are going to be seeing a huge rush comp coming in. Etho on the Rhine. They're going to be a Rhine v Rhine as well as with the May. You know, this May is very popular on the New Queen Street, especially with that Sol spot coming in. They do need to win that first fight though, because it won't matter if they are able to just push the bot for free.
You know what I like about Team Shrug is that I don't know who Levi is, but I do know that, you know, they have a confident DPS at being Sui here, Snappy, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we'll see if this other DPS can keep it up, and if they're both really good hit scans, you know, I think they may have a problem here. That Brian being out of position right there, getting picked off by the soldier right there, and then just finished off by Ethobot right there. Fortunately,
taken out, but
Snappy does get taken out. But they should just stay on that payload right there. Stay on that payload, they should be pretty good right there.
They do get the May. They are
That's
holding
really good for them.
Area.
They do get that May. They will be able to pass this little, I guess, choke point where you can stall the point right there.
They actually aren't going to use it. They are going to play for this corner right here. Pizza time trying to put some pressure in.
I think that's the best play they can do here for Team Shrug. You know, if they play that corner, this can be way better for them. This soldier can maybe flank at the right side. Can get some good value here. We are seeing the Cassidy come back on Team Shrug here. They get that Ryan, that over push right there. Maybe get a nade. They are gonna have to keep on burning these shields, you know? It's gonna really come out to the Ryan v Ryan. Let's hope their Ryan just doesn't get made off right here. Oh, they do get the made instantly right there. That's gonna be really good for them.
A nice pin! A vacuum pin!
Really nice soldier right there coming out with the Cassidy, making the whole entire support right there, having to back up. Cassidy coming back on the enemy team here, being the team Jaded Phoenix.
Tech does have,
so we are gonna see them get that half spawn right here. We do see Ethobot staying down there. He does have the ult, so if we can get a big shatter here, this could be really good. Oh, unfortunately does not see the Cassidy behind him. He has to turn around and see that Cassidy. Oh, that is so unfortunate. He just let the Cassidy pass by him. That is unfortunate there for Ethobot.
Time trying to take some more space. They do get the half spawn gone, so they are gonna be chilling out for a bit. They do lose their Ana. Ana does have long spawns. They can play hard onto this, and they are not afraid to do it. They're going in.
They're going in with the visor right here, coming in by the soldier, getting one pick. He gets a second pick on the Lucio right there, getting two. Oh, he gets coming out from the Reinhardt. I'm pretty sure they can get that Reinhardt.
But nothing else.
They should be pretty good. Get the half spawn back. Maybe get their soldier coming back. Or unfortunately, the soldier may actually have to get that long spawn right there. But they do get the half spawn back for them. As unfortunately, they solo shattered that soldier right there. I feel like they should just save that. But we'll see how this goes for them. Yeah, obviously, that Ryan going a little bit too up. I would be scared to be that high up with that Ryan. But, you know, we'll see. They do swap that main for a Junkrat now.
Claws with both.
Nanoing that Reinhardt right there. Unfortunately, that Ethobot is stuck there on the trap. Gets stuck there. with that nano Ryan in front of him. Looks like that Ryan is gonna keep on pushing. If they want to see a chance of maybe bringing this back here, they're gonna have to back up a bunch or just have to die right there. Unfortunately, dude, this get picked off by the other Cassidy right there. You see Soldier trying to look for a pick right here.
They are the tempo
Let's see how this goes.
that you know this team is playing on. They actually are. I think
Oh,
they're
that
gonna play for this
Cassidy is
stall.
really good. He's going on the right side right there. They're gonna go for this stalls.
No, they're
stall
going in the
point?
corner.
No, they're
going
dropping.
corner.
I don't think they know about it.
Yeah, but they do have Zalo with the beat as well as the.
I think they just beat here and they just go in front of them. You know.
Coming in. They
Do getting that Cassidy right there.
Oh my god, that magnetic grenade was
the
awful.
the aimbot magnetic grenade going in clutch right there, getting that Ana on the right side right there in the back line. There are no healers, getting that Junkrat also. It's just up to the Ryan right there alone.
Ooh, they do
Fortunately,
lose their
does
Cassidy.
get the Cassidy right there. That is just unfortunate, you know.
I do think he will get long spawns though as well, which is not good for the side of Shrug. They can.
And they did lose that.
Jade and Phoenix can take this up very. They actually are not fighting this. Actually, they don't want.
They will have to get that long spawn. I
mean, I'd be scared.
Well, I think
they're
that's a
already
bad part on them
contesting.
not getting that long spawn. They really needed that. Oh, that is really
4 ults
unfortunate for
coming
them.
out.
There. Yeah, they have 4 ults on
Alright, coming
out of
out.
Phoenix right there. They're gonna probably Rhino this. We gotta be careful of that. Ethobot being really far from the team right there. Let's see what happens here. Maybe that a Rhino. They do use the beat right there for the Rhine.
Oh, a huge shatter!
Shatter right here in the background. You're getting triple kill here with the Cassidy ult.
Very nice
making-
ult rotation, but they did use
Using that Soldier
everything
have
for
to
that
back
fight.
up right there. It's unfortunate.
They used everything for that fight.
Yeah, the problem here is that they basically none of the teams have ult here. Besides, they only have Nano and they have Visor. So we'll see what comes up on top of that Nano. They do Nano that tank or they do a Visor here on the Soldier. We'll see what works better here.
Ito does not want to give any more space. Already going
might
aggressive.
have the Visor
A
right
nice
here.
fire shake as well, but they do trade out now both Cassidys. Ito is very low. The Nano coming out, but the Visor
Coming with the
out
Visor
from
right here in the
Levi,
right side.
getting one.
That Junkrat first and maybe get the Lucio right there. So being super low, probably gonna get the
Getting
Lucio.
two.
Maybe get the Ana also at the same time. Getting both supports right there. By the
And
Soldier.
also, Levi's taking bot. Levi is taking bot. right
Yeah,
now.
they're also Levi getting a quad kill right there, getting both supports, getting the Junkrat and the tank right there. That's really well on his part, and that tank is not gonna come back. They are gonna get that half spawn. Oh, hold on, my bad. They didn't get half spawn, my bad. But they
they
that
don't get that checkpoint.
do
Oh,
have that
Tech
Cassidy on the
misses
right
out
side,
the-
you know.
on the
really scared right there. Thought he was gonna get magnetic grenade, but you know, fortunately he does not.
They
I
do
guess
get
they're gonna
the
wait
long
for their
spawn
tank come back.
first.
Etho. Yeah, they have to really check that right side by the Cassidy. You know that Cassidy can't hit his shots, so they have to be careful with that.
Oh, the shatter almost. Ito almost has shatter.
They are both really close to shatter.
do
We're gonna
lose
see
the Kiriko
who
as
uses
well.
shatter here and who wins it with it. Come with the
You
shatter
get
right there on the.
two. Huge pin coming out as well. Ryan gone. And that is not a great.
I'm gonna back up
situation.
here.
Coming out into this, I mean, dude.
Ooh, unfortunately they do lose the Cassidy right there. He's gonna get that long spawn.
Yeah, that is not a great situation, especially with them almost having that checkpoint as well.
Yeah, they're gonna have to, you know, win this fight.
Behind.
Hope to God they don't get this half spawn right here, because if they do, it's gonna be really difficult for them.
Junkrat has a tire.
Bring it
very
back.
close
They are
by
bringing
as
up the
well.
tire right here.
Getting both supports
Fortune gets
as well.
both supports right there in the back. It'd be
Ooh, but
really bad for them.
Snappy does get.
Let's hope Levi can get something here. They get the other DPS right there. It's just unfortunate for them.
They do get quick spawns though, because they did just die, which is very big for them. They can play a very quick fight coming in soon while the bot
Yeah, they're pretty close to Visor here. We'll see how this goes. You know, obviously have the little seconds of the bot not moving there from the half point, so maybe that can save them right there. They're gonna get Sunni, probably Visor this.
They are very scared of that high noon. Uh-oh. You don't want to be peeking like that.
Oh, they do nano
a
that
huge
Cassidy
anti.
to keep him up, and they do also beat him, so we'll see how this goes. Looks like Levi might get caught off here by the Reinhardt and by that Lucio right there on the right side. Reinhardt being basically behind them also is the Lucio.
Oh, they may lose lead. They actually do lose lead from that.
Oh, let's hope they can bring it back from that.
Not being able to find anything with that visor. A bit
I think they may have to swap this Reinhardt, honestly.
They may need to get an Ana, honestly, in my opinion. They can keep the run. I just think that like they just have way more sustain with that Ana compared to the Kiriko.
But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Ooh, getting booped. Levi getting into a very bad spot, forcing out the Suzu.
Almost getting naded there. They do so out to that Bastion. See if this Bastion can break that shield faster of the Reinhardt. Bastion going right side. They do.
Shatter, but nice
Unfortunately, the beat was just 1 second too late. You know. They are on Levi right there on the right side.
Sui does get one. Ooh, they're trying to live, but unfortunately,
that Cassidy does get one right there.
60 seconds remaining.
See how this keeps on going.
I'm with you.
they have to take this fight very quickly, you know, especially they are getting a swap onto the Reaper with Levi, and
yeah, you know, we'll have to see if they can win this, and you know, you never know, because there's been games where we've been a little bit far, you know, we can bring it back, so let's hope that Team Shrug here can actually bring this back here.
Yeah, I mean, this can still be anyone's game. They do.
I feel it always comes down to those last, very, very last seconds on push here, and that's how you determine, you know, who's gonna win this. You know,
they actually don't get the kill onto the Junkrat, unfortunately.
They are coming back. They are 15 seconds out. They're gonna have to win this fight and probably win another 2 fights to get where they have to be. You know, there is a Junkrat trap right there.
They do have the tire. Oh, the tire's coming now. You gotta be careful.
They Suzu that really good Suzu.
No, but they still lose the
On
run,
that Reaper
though.
right there, they nano that Rhino. They have to touch point or they're gonna C9 that.
Wow.
That is unfortunate right there for Team Shrug. And, you know, there's not really much they could have done right there. That is just unfortunate.
Just the. Just the tempo of them is, you know. They had a very rough start coming in, but they were able to come back, especially with Tech putting so much pressure with that high noon, able to, you know.
Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I feel like it was just it always came down to that Ryan v Ryan right there, and unfortunately, I feel like Etho was always low on that ultra. Like they were so close, but you know, I feel like the other Ryan always got that ult faster there.
Yeah, we are going to be going on to Ilios. Let me get Zaxxon in. But yeah, this could be big, honestly. We are going to be seeing some swaps from both teams. Okay. We are going to be seeing some swaps coming in. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I may have kicked them all out. Hold on. I'm trying to fix the lobby.
No, that always happens. Little mistake here and there. Good old OverCraft here.
I need them to leave the lobby so I can put them in. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we are good. I think we are good. You know, I mean, Shrug has to get back on their footing for this. So it'll be tough. It will be tough for them, but you know, we've seen what they can do. And Levi is definitely putting up the pressure, to say at least. You know, and yeah, I mean but Tech and Pizza are crazy, honestly.
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, being really high master. I think the peaks as basically GM top 500. You know, we have I think everybody
Probably
else
one of the highest
masters, you know.
teams coming into this.
Yeah, 100% on that.
Kind of a super team, to be honest. But I mean, even then, like, we have seen teams that aren't even like a highest rank still beat these teams, and that kind of like shows like, you know what I mean, like how much like this teamwork like is so much more important in my opinion than just the raw individual skill. However, you know, we still see that raw individual skill still doing a lot, you know. So, but we are going to be seeing, I think we're going to be seeing a Pharah. No Mercy though. Kind of a Shrug specialty, honestly, as well. Shrug loves to play that Pharah and No Mercy. And
I think Echo here, not Farrah's on the other team actually.
I know, but like it's kind of like kind of interesting seeing JP doing that.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah, it's gonna be let's hope this Echo can actually get that Pharah. They are gonna have to swap that Genji there. They do swap. That's unfortunate right there. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard for that Pharah with that pocket. Actually, that's gonna be really hard for them here.
I mean, if they can run over the tank, it doesn't matter. You can, as long as you can win the fight like quick enough, it doesn't. Like you don't need to run for the Pharah. They do use Suzu very early.
Well, they do get that Cassidy right off the bat with the Genji dive right there.
They do get the kill.
They do launch Ana off the map right there. Really good launch on the Ana right there.
They do rest the cast. Zaxxon in a bit of a predicament right now. Very low, trying to survive, but unfortunately cannot. You
know, that's why it's just unfortunate right there, because you know I feel like Mercy just basically resets everything you did to get that Cassidy, and you're just like it's a res right there. That's just unfortunate, you know. You're gonna have to swap to that hit scan right there. You're gonna go to Winston route here. Really weird, you know. Obviously I know it's me the Doom player, but you know he does gonna go this Winston. See how this goes. Honestly, I want to go Winston here. I would probably.
I mean, maybe just to put pressure on the Cassidy. I mean, but it gets very melted so quickly. This far is going to be a very big annoyance, especially without a pocket to try to help you know, offset that the Mercy heals. You know, it is like that Mercy's ability to pocket. As someone who has played Mercy for so long, it is like probably one of the the best. I mean, that's like her whole core of her character, honestly. Trying to find something. I mean,
gonna go back on the Doomfist right there. You know, we'll see how this goes for the Doomfist. Obviously, I'd rather have Zaxxon on Doomfist than the Winston. You know, obviously on your main character. I think that's what most people want. You know, to play your most strongest character.
And they get taken out, unfortunately. We are gonna see. We're gonna see Sui on the Pharah. Will they be swapping the Mercy? I think so, actually. I think Zalo will be going for the Mercy for this. We're gonna see a high noon coming up from Edward.
Oh, he does get booped into the room. That's really well for them.
They are gonna be seeing a pharmacy duel.
This is so bad here for Zaxxon, such a closed-in area, and they can get that Reinhardt right there being super low. So let's hope they don't get that res. They're gonna have to get that res. Oh, that is unfortunate right there for Zaxxon trying to stop that res, but he does get pushed back.
And well, they have 10% left. I don't know if actually Levi might be able to. Oh no, Levi gets found. Very unfortunate to say at least.
Probably gonna have to touch this and die with it.
So we trying to put some pressure in, not being able to get on. They are gonna get the res. Zalo coming in. They do lose their. They do have the visor coming out. They do get one. They do get two, but it may not be a little.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. That's unfortunate on Zaxxon's part. They get the Doomfist bug right there with the Reinhardt, but you know, not much you can do. It's not like you can really fix the game mid-game, but you know, have to hate to see. You have to hate to see those bugs coming in. You know, actually just really just countering you there, but you know, there's not much you can.
You know, do Blizzard. Do you need any? Do you need anyone to help? We're.
Yeah, maybe fix Doomfist. I don't know. You know. Yeah, it's just sad. You know, you get killed there by the bug. You know, it's not really more you can do.
Yeah, I mean, it's still showing like such a dominance that Jaded Phoenix is putting out. You know,
And we'll see how this goes. You know, they are going to swap that Reinhardt for the Ramattra here. Let's hope they don't go any Widow here, because if they do go Widow, it might be hard here for Shrug to get to that.
We are going to be seeing Zaxxon coming on the Doom.
We're going to have to see Shrug have to win this and win their next game just to get to the third game. And have to win that and get to the finals. So we'll see how this goes. Let's hope they can start rolling from here. They are going to have that Pharah right there being super annoying with the Mercy pocket. You do see them take point really quick here with the Doomfist. Obviously running a much higher mobility comp there. They do lose the Lucio off the bat right there. Doomfist being punished right there in that box. They are going to have to back up from there. They did have all that point right there, but they are going to have to back up a lot more.
Yeah,
And I think the big problem here is just that Pharah. That Pharah is just so annoying right there.
A nice Suzu trying to help Zaxxon stay alive. A nice punch, but nothing to prevail. I mean, honestly, the Moira healing from Maud, helping keep Edward alive, really helps set the pace for this fight. I mean, they're trying to get this Pharah, but Pharah does have a pretty big pocket to say at least.
Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. You know, if you can't get that Mercy first, then get the Pharah, it's gonna be super annoying because you may get that Pharah, but you know,
you have to hit
all-knowing Mercy res.
Hit.
Yeah, you have to basically stay in that spot and just watch out for that Mercy res. You know, because you know, Mercy res being such a broken ability and just such an easy ability to use, it just basically resets all the effort you did on that Pharah.
Yeah, I mean, 40% already there. It's a bit of a struggle to say at least coming in. I mean, a nice punch, a nice stun. I mean, Zaxxon trying to go in. Ooh, they do lose the Pharah. They are gonna get the Mercy.
Yeah, but as I said, look at there's the res. As I told you, you have to stay on that
they
Mercy.
Lose that Coalescence as well, though.
They're probably gonna Pharah all this behind them. Yeah, as I said, you have to stay on that Pharah and check that res, because if you don't, they're just gonna be on that Mercy and just gonna res them. And just basically resetting everything you did there, and you know that's why Mercy's res is just such a broken ability, you know.
Yeah, I mean, coming in there, they do have the High Noon coming in from Levi. Deadeye could be a very big thing to get that pharmacy out. Get some, ooh, a nice headshot coming in, but Levi is very, very low.
Yeah, I feel like if they just don't get that Pharah, you know, they're just not gonna make it through. They need to get that Pharah first.
They just have so much sustain as well, because like honestly, Mercy does not have to leave because they have the Ramattra Levi looking for. They can get the beat out, but they do lose one. But Zalo does trade out. Zalo trying to.
And going for the Cassidy on the right side right there. Does get one. Going one for one. There's got another one right there. Levi leaving the Pharah and the Ramattra right there. If they don't get that Pharah, they're gonna be so. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad for the Doomfist here. Unless they get a flying punch right here, we'll see how this goes.
They do have ult soon. They do have ult. They need to come back on the point though. Sui does touch.
Another bounce right there. Come back with a Tracer right there, touching the point. Doomfist still trying to come back, but unfortunately, it looks like the supports are gonna come back on the Ramattra side right there.
Everyone's back. Everyone seems to be back. It seems. I mean, but.
Oh, that is 2 kills for the Pharah right there in the Kree, and so Doomfist is gonna go out. Also, and this looks like it's gonna go to Cage Traumas right here.
That's Jaded Phoenix.
Oh, Jade. I am out of here. I'm over here. My bad. Jaded Phoenix here.
Oh my.
My bad. I'm just.
Man, Jaded Phoenix. Ooh, if your next match, you should be terrified. Oh no, I'd be terrified. Jaded Phoenix.
Doesn't really hold. If you can give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back really quick.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
I'll see.
Yeah.
Checking some stuff.
Jaded, if you are match 25, you should be scared of Jaded Phoenix. You are going against definitely something to say at least. Man, it is the performance there. I mean, like, especially like with the comp. I mean, Moira Mercy is not really the best thing to run necessarily. I wouldn't say that like I would necessarily run that, but you know, like it works out in the end because you're able to just keep, you know, just keep everyone alive, keep everyone, you know, keep everyone sustained, you know, with PvE versus like sniffers. I'd be a bit concerned. I'd be a bit concerned about who I'm playing against, you know? Especially, like, coming up to these semifinals. You know, and that is just how, that's just how it will be. I mean, damn. Jaded Phoenix kind of showing up as, like, an unstoppable force, to say at least, is...
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you can check your messages right now, I gotta...
Where? You didn't send anything.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm like, where? Do you have to go? If you have to go.
Yeah, I have to go.
Okay,
I have something to attend to. My bad. I'm really
no,
sorry.
you're
I
good. No,
just
you're
had
good,
something
you're
really
good.
fast right now.
No, you're good. You're good.
So I was leaving so much, but
Yeah,
I gotta really have to dip out of this.
All right.
But
bye.
yeah, since I'm leaving, I hope every team who's left in the tournament the best of luck. You know, we'll see who wins. I'm gonna root for a team slay. There we go. That's my winner pick right there. We're going for a team slay, so I'm gonna hope they win. But if they don't, doesn't matter. GG's for everybody. Sorry that I have to go, but yeah.
No, but yeah. Anyways, thank you for casting, Quilk, and I will take it from here.
Yeah. Bye.
But yeah, we are going into our next match, Team PvE versus Sniffers. Honestly, both teams have been pretty fun. I honestly like both teams, you know. Unfortunately, Rage will not be here for Sniffers. However, you know, Rage will always be here in our hearts. Okay, maybe I should not say it like that. That sounds like they died. It sounds like they died. That does not sound the way I wanted it to sound. But moving on. Oh no. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna send some stuff to the captains, and I will be right back in about 3 minutes. So, enjoy the music. I'm here to unmute as I see all the hydrates coming up. Oh my. You know, I hope everyone's having a good day. I don't know if you celebrate Easter, but if you do, I hope your Easter is Eastering. Um, you know, I hope that I hope everyone's doing well. I hope that, everything is going well. Honestly, I've been honestly very nervous, but, coming into this, I'm very excited for, what is to come. I do plan on doing, this is a bit of an announcement. I just got a DM from, hold on. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting DMs right now. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. I'm typing to the teams right now. We're typing to the teams right now. And then just... Okay. Alright. But yeah, I do want to do, like, more frequent tourneys. I may do, like 18 brawls. Like, where it will be one day, and then we just run through, like, an 8-team tourney, just for fun. And all on stuff. I feel like that would be a fun time, to say at least. Personally, I think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun. I think it would, it would be nice. And... But yeah, we are going to be going on to our coin flip. I guess I'm bringing back Mary for my bracket. Or not, sorry, hold on. I guess I am bringing back Mary. Do y'all want to see Mary? I guess you will have to see Mary. But for our... oh god. Everyone pick Tails. Hold on. Okay. Alright. 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 We're going... Wow. Okay. We are going on to our... I think it's the first time this is played on this tournament. We are going to Junkertown. We will be... But, hold on. Sorry, I'm making sure that... Okay, we go central. We go central. Okay, we're going central. Never mind. We'll do ping check first. We'll do a ping check first before we go in.
Welcome to Junkertown. Initiating match.
All right. We do have a lot of people from a lot of different places here. Okay. All right. All right, I think we are ready to go. We are ready to go, y'all.
Initiating match.
All right. Going into Junkertown. I mean, Dyksa has shown a lot of skill on the Widow. I can see why they have picked this map. He will. I think we will see. Ooh, whoa! Oh my God! I think Sniffers has gone into Symbolish mode. Someone needs to check up on that. Someone needs to check up on that.
Ready.
But yeah, I'm not surprised that we are gonna be seeing that Dyksa Widow. We are gonna be seeing Shovel, our green Shovel, onto the Bastion, as well as Park Point. You know, showing up on the Cassidy again. You know, we did see a lot of great performance coming out from that Cassidy, and let's hope you know, we'll see how much, you know, Sniffers is impacted without having Rage. Honestly, Rage putting out a lot of value with the Mercy. But we are gonna see Wilby coming in to sub. So, but we are gonna be seeing a Ryan comp coming in from this, and in a pretty interesting map to play Ryan on. Ryan is pretty alright on this comp, but usually people will run that Sigma or the Ramattra, as we see here. Dyksa looking for a pick right here, not really finding anything. They do get the Maywall up to help put out some, you know, try to get some distance safely. They do get a shot onto Park Point, trying to find something. I mean, but
Okay, the payload's moving.
But you see Plessy putting some more pressure. A nice wall, actually forcing the Mercy to rotate the other side. Ryan, there's a lot of pressure coming in from Green Shovel. No more shield coming in, but Dyksa taking more space. Ooh, Moist getting very low, but the nade coming out, helping keep them alive. Dyksa is now closer up now, trying to find more shots coming in. Trying to find an opportunity. We do see the Shovel getting one, getting two, keeping up the pressure. You know, Dyksa not really being able to find a kill here, unfortunately. Kind of a bit of a detriment. Oh, as I say now, gets one! Gets the Mercy straight out of the air. That's why you don't super jump out there, you know, from one Mercy main to another. Liz getting a bit of French Revolution, but you know, Park says no. We keep it going. We are gonna see Green Shovel with the artillery strike coming in, not finding much, but Wilby gets very low and gets taken out. Dyksa still trying to find something. Plus he does get almost with the Flux actually. Maywell trying to help sustain the team, especially without Wilby there. They are gonna be putting a lot of pressure coming in. The Rock not hitting anything, but they do have the ult. They don't have an immortality or anything to help fight this. They can get a very nice Flux coming into this. Moist coming back. They are gonna be taking back that. Going back to the corner, but a nice shatter from Moist, getting 3! And will be kind of wasting the Valk, but Dyksa does get, Dyksa, oh, run, bitch, run, bitch. Oh, and does not make it out, actually. And we are gonna keep it going. I mean, they have the backup from that corner, especially with that Ryan coming back, but that Nano Shatter really doing a damper. Queenie does have the Blizzard coming out. We are going to be seeing a sim pick on the Dyksa. Maybe trying to just do some shield pressure, honestly, just trying to melt the Rhine. Let's hope that you know, doing really well with these Blizzards does get 2, actually, but Park does get unfrozen. Magnetic Grenade coming out, and another artillery strike coming out from Green Shovel does not get anyone, but Moist still swinging. Wilby barely does not get out, actually.
60 seconds.
They are about 60 seconds coming out into this.
What is that?
Let's see. Trying to find something. Gets a nice Flux, but gets taken out. Not very good, but they do have a window coming up soon. We are going to be seeing some swaps. Marissa and Sombra. Queenie might be trying to find a nice hack coming in, maybe onto the Rhine shield, or just try to put some pressure onto that Ana. Putting pressure on that Bastion. Taken out. Ooh, a nice A nice shadow coming out, gets 2, does get hacked, but the window is still up. They are going to get the res right in front, and 13 seconds may not be enough for anyone to touch from the side of Sniffers. And as well as Moist, making sure that it won't happen. Moist is pissed at the door. No one is leaving. And a first round coming out to PvE.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
A very nice hold, you know, using the corner, you know, knowing when to back up was a very, you know, a very smart move off of them, you know, not making sure not to get any staggers or picks off of them. I mean, they, unfortunately, the ult usage off of the side of Sniffers just not as up to par as what it was, you know. Letting them be able to regroup was just not the move for them, but who knows? I mean, I've seen teams hold this
Ready for battle.
very, very hard as well, so it still can be anyone's game. We may actually, ooh, Junker Queen on Junkertown. Funny enough, this is, I think Junker Queen's like one of her worst maps, but you know, I love, you know, I do love the attention to detail, you know, coming in, but we are going to be seeing we're gonna be seeing a Sim again. Sim maybe just trying to hold it out, honestly. And honestly, a pretty good comp to run it on, especially on this first point here. Dyxa may actually wall this first as well. Dyxa putting up the wall. They do find the turrets actually, and Park on that Widow, trying to. Okay, Dyxa says no. They do get a nice axe onto there. Another axe coming out, but they have a lot of healing coming into this, especially with that Baptiste doing a lot to keep that in. Just trying to keep the pressure up. You know, Queenie trying to put the pressure, but it steps up a bit too far. It gets taken out. They have. They do have to use that immortality. They know axe coming in, and they also are the big anti onto that Junker Queen. She may not be able to push. She may actually get taken out. No, she doesn't actually, but Park getting one. Moy's still putting up pressure even with the anti on, not afraid. Honestly, especially with that man advantage, I wouldn't be afraid either. And and going back, they are pushing again. I mean, Dyxa is trying to stall, but, or not Dyxa, Queenie's trying to stall, but you know. But we'll see if anyone can touch point. Ooh, but they do wall. A bit unfortunate to say the least, and Stickers will be taking the first loss out of this. Coming in. Pretty strong performance, especially from Park. Park being able to find that, and also Moist, you know, knowing how to take these engagements is such an important thing, and you know, and they were just able to take it. Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's just a nice shatter. I did not mean to switch that. Oh my god. A nice shatter coming in, and yeah. Okay, yeah. But, you know, next map could be good for them. Next map could be good. We are, we are gonna be going on to Midtown. A pretty good map to say, at least for them. We are gonna be switching sides. But yeah, I mean, pretty good performance to say, at least, as I'm switching everyone out. Hold on, I'm typing out the names because I wanted to switch sides, because I don't like when teams attack twice and all that stuff. So yeah, but we are going on to Midtown. Pretty good, honestly, for the comp that Sniffers wants to run, but they do have to, you know, they do have to, you know, take this. Honestly, it pretty, you know, that first loss can, you know, hits so hard coming into this, but you know, as any team can, they can bounce back. You know, you never want to put your guard down. You never want to, you know, take the easy route, to say at least, because you never know when you mess up and it'll lead to the loss, you know. But we are gonna be seeing Sniffers on the defense for the first point. You know, this Mei Sim, I know they love their Mei Sim, could work so well on Midtown. You know, for the most part, you can take this tight corner here, put the Sim turret on that main choke. If they go that left, you can wall them off. You know, and that is kind of just what it is. But we are going to be seeing Green Shovel still on that Bastion. You're going to see Park Point actually going onto Sojourn, but we're going to see a Reaper Sim coming into this. And we all Plissy onto the Hog, a very interesting pick coming into this, especially because they do have, you know, a lot of ping. But, you know, with that Ana, will be very volatile if Moist still stays his Hog. You know, they do not have that cleanse to help Moist, so could be big. But as they come out of spawn, I mean, you know, a lot of these teams, a lot of these newer teams have been showing a lot of firepower. Gets a nice hook on the Plissy. Body blocks too. I'd be crying. And a lot of turrets coming out. Ooh, but another hook coming out from Moist. Kind of falling apart, but they do get the Sim full charge. They don't finish off the Sojourn though. They may be rezzing them though. And unfortunately does not kill the Bastion, and that may be a first point given. We are gonna be seeing a swap onto the Orisa from Plissy. Plissy might be able to do a retake coming in, but Moist is already on the case. Unfortunately missing the hook. Plissy does go onto point, using that jab spin to touch a little bit. Can't really stay for too long, especially without those cooldowns, you know, now. And especially in that tight choke, that they get an name, they don't find it, but regardless, there's so much spam coming in, you know. It's a bit unfortunate, to say at least.
Objective lost. Escort the
They keep going. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised that they did not pick the Mei here. Pretty big Mei map for here. They are a bit stuck, actually. Do they know that they're there? Oh, well, I think they're... Moist is taking an alternate route. I think... Oh, Queenie. Oh, no. I just saw a murder. I need to report that to the police. That was a murder. Coming back out. You know, and they are a bit staggered and a bit lost. They may need to just take a regroup and just cut their losses and try to fight for the next part of the streets. They're just a bit in there, to say at least. I mean, Hog's still trying to do something, but with your Reaper gone, they're kind of staggering this Spirico, and it. But back into the front line, I mean, they do have that window. They could do something with this window. They don't have their tank up there yet. Window already being popped, but the whole hog coming out from Moist, putting a lot of pressure and forcing out that jab spin. Oh my god, but gets melted by the Orisa. Sim full charge, but Park coming out with the ult, but not doing much with it. But Queenie giving a light show to PvE. They do use the nano. Might have been a waste, honestly. You know, only with one team member there. Not the best nano, to say at least, but you know, ults come back all the time. You know, we are gonna see Moist onto the Rhine instead of the Hog. Moist is trying to sneak around with that big hammer, that big golden hammer. But Dyxa does have that Death Blossom ready. Maybe trying to find an ult right here. They does get the sleep out, but ooh, gets instantly taken out. They do lose both DPS here. An ult coming out from Pussy, trying to find something, gets the Ana, but they do get the res out, and that is a bit unfortunate. Dyson not being able to avoid the sleep, it unfortunately dies because of it. You know, that death blossom would have been huge as well. And they're able to keep pushing. Moist is wanting to keep the ante up, keeping it going. Their team is coming up. I think he actually using it to around the corner. A pretty valid strategy, honestly. I know Traciers do that as well. You know, not really wanting to put up that shield yet. Pussy is a bit far forward. I mean, Moist does have the shatter. There's the 2-man shatter. Trying to stay alive, but Dyxa coming with the ult, not getting anything actually. Oh, but gets the Ana at least. Getting 2. May not finish it out, but they do get 2. Park does have the ult coming out. Might use it. I mean, they do have the Mercy with the Valve, but honestly, I mean, with the spawn advantages, unfortunately cannot keep up. Walking out here, we are gonna see a swap onto the ball from Moist. Do they know that the ball's there? They do get a nice slam, and they do get a hack there. Maybe expecting the ball pick. Moist getting another hack, but it's still getting the dive. I mean, ooh, but then not getting one. Green Shovel is honestly taking all these kills. I mean, if they can get this Mercy, they could be very big, but I don't think they will be finding any kills anytime soon coming out of this. And we are gonna be seeing a window coming out from Sky. I mean, they do also have the Annihilation, and also 50 to ult. I mean, they could try to find an opportunity for this. They need to live though. We are gonna see a Sky Lopez does lose out on the window, dying before they can use it. Nano coming out, the ball going a bit crazy. I mean, the support from these sleeps from Tina really putting a lot of pressure, as well as these nades, and no window for them. And that'll be round 1. 1:48 on the clock. 3 points.
Score.
Sniffers has a lot
0 to 3. Switching sides.
to deal with, to say at least. I mean, they
Initiating
coming into this is a pretty tough day. You know, I mean, maybe we'll see another sim. They could do a lot of TP strats coming into this. I mean, a lot to do here in the town of Midtown. You know, imagine driving here. Look at this traffic. Imagine you have to go to work and you have to go through that. Look at all these cars. Like, hold on, we'll go all the way up for this. Like, hold on a minute. Like, do y'all see this? Like, look at this. Imagine LA like this. Not it. But we are going to be seeing a Doomfist coming out of Moist, really pulling out every tank in existence. I feel like we are going to be seeing a BAP from Tina, actually. Tina has been playing a lot of Ana, but, you know, maybe the BAP will play a little bit better, especially with that Bastion. We are going to be seeing a Moira Kiri with a Diva coming in, and hopefully coming in, trying to going through the left room, but a punch is coming out for Plessy. Getting that charge punch, especially in that tight room. Does miss though. Very low, but sustains. You know, especially with the pressure from the Bastion. Not
not a safe place to just push around, you know. You gotta be real careful with your engages, because that Bastion will melt you in any time's notice. With that turret form coming up, I mean, was he just trying to go in, but keeps getting punched out of the engagement. They're just been kind of at a standstill at the moment. Actually going in for that dive on Park. Does get in, but melted very, very quickly. Dykstra is in position to do something with this Cassidy, though. Does the focus the Bastion. The Bastion doesn't get taken out. Ooh, getting a magnetic grenade onto the Mercy. Mercy is very low, but not finding anything. The Meteor Strike coming out from Moist. Bringing back on Genji, interestingly. Never seen him play Genji, but very interesting pick. And unfortunately, a melee won't save you. A melee won't be eaten by the DM. Moist getting a 3K right now, keeping it going. I mean, might as well try to get the DMAC, right? I mean, they do have that Diva Bomb coming up. Self-destruct as well. We almost have Blade actually as well. They're coming up with almost 5 ults. Cine Rush coming up from Wilby, trying to but gets caught on the side, but they won't be able to really push with that. Let's see, with a nice getting the immortality. Valve coming out from Liz, trying to survive. I mean, getting a lot of value, especially with the long beam range. But we are gonna see Park getting 1. I mean, they've already gotten 3. And another shot with the overclock. They still have DPS ults coming out. And will they stagger this Diva? I think they actually will. Oh my god, they actually are. They actually are staggering. They are you know, I never thought I would ever see that in Overcraft. Brings a tear to my heart. Brings a tear to my face, I guess. A tear to my eye, you know. I never thought that Minecraft players could stagger, but you know, oh, I'm losing the Genji as well. They're gonna be just ulting out. They do force out the immortality though. Dykes is trying to make a thing happen, but yeah, a bit overzealous to here. A window coming out from Tina. Tina kind of shuts down D. Kind of shutting down any point of interest, to say at least. And we do still have that Blade coming up. Oh, we see this Blade. The Blade does come out, but there's a lot of ults coming out, and Queen does get taken out instantly. Green Shovel with the visor, holding them back. I mean, Pussy does have to run on to point. I think Pussy will make it, but Wilby gets a bit left behind. Wilby is in a lot of danger, to say at least. Running into the orb, but PvE showing a lot more PvP, to say at least. Just Sky trying to hold the point, but that will be it. In PvE, also showing a big performance. Moving on to semifinals. You know, PvE did have a pretty good match there, but I'd still be scared of what is to come, as in Jaded Phoenix. Man, oh man, I'd be a bit terrified. I would be a bit terrified, to say the least. We are going to be taking a little bit of a... We are going to be taking a bit of a break. Coming in, just to make sure that everything gets in. I do want to talk about the bracket a little bit, coming into what I expect to see coming out of these matches right now. I mean, you know, a bit of a rush, I would say. I mean, with Team Slave versus Cage Traumas, a lot could go right and wrong for them.
But, you know, as we are going into this, man, Team Slay versus Cage Traumas is going to be a match, to say the least. There's a lot of, you know, Junkrat v Junkrat, that Twobold v Lol King. You know, both have shown a lot of skill onto the Junkrat, but who will prevail? You also do have Pros, you know, coming in. I mean, there's a lot of members and a lot of mirror matchups that we may have. And honestly, it could be a bit of a ruckus, to say at least. Going in, as I'm like, I probably should switch onto my casting. Hold on. But yeah, maybe. But yeah, I mean, my chair is so goddamn squeaky. Oh my god. Blech. Anyways, but we are gonna be seeing a swap onto actually, I don't even think Twobold will be playing in this. I think Twobold actually has to leave. We are gonna be seeing a swap from Twobold to Retro. We are gonna be seeing that in action. I mean, I have played with Retro personally. Retro is pretty good. You know, I wonder what role he will be on. Probably DPS, honestly, or tank. I can honestly see Retro being on the tank, like biggest role being that Winston. I've seen a lot. You know. But yeah, I mean, but we will be taking a little bit of a break coming into this, just for me to like take a stretch. I do have there is a lot of crazy matches about to come up. I hope that, oh, please tell me. Oh, god damn it, hold on, I have to fix this then. Slay, I need you to move this way. Okay, but yeah, I will be right back in about 2 minutes, hopefully. Actually, I lied. It's more like 5 minutes. I'm taking a 5-minute. All right, I am back. I went to the bathroom. Can y'all believe that like this streamer goes to the bathroom? Can you believe? Can you believe? Can you believe? Anywho, anyways, yeah, should be getting our maps in. Wondering where our last teammates are. Just waiting on that for a little bit. Oh my. Hold on, JJ, what are you typing? Hold on, in context. Confirm JJ, if I laugh at the sound of someone in a wheelchair falling down the stairs, am I a terrible person? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're just waiting on a couple of last teammates right now, but we should be done. Why does my hair look like that? I look like a goddamn, hold on. Can I have some like, hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, all right. We're still waiting. I love seeing like pros going on. Oh, oh my. Oh my, oh my. We're gonna be waiting for a little bit. Oh my god. This is like the most funniest chat I've ever seen. I'm like looking at I'm like as I'm like waiting for everyone to join in for match chat, it's so fucking. Should I show it? Should I show it? Maybe I should. Maybe I should while we wait for everyone. Just so we have like something on the just so we have something on the screen. Oh my god. Like, you know, thank god we have a 3-minute delay, so we have like literally like we have all our time in the world. You know, it's okay. This is like the break. This is the break. Okay. Oh my god. Just waiting on fish. Okay, we'll wait a couple minutes. All right, that's why we're waiting here. Just like we're currently waiting on fish right now. I guess we'll wait like All right, thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna bring y'all's A game. You're gonna bring S game. God. Oh my god. Drink up 3 to 5 minutes ahead, of course. I'll give another one just for that. Thank you, Narwhal. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. All right. I forgot to... All right, they actually already did it. All right. We're going to be going on to... We're going to be going to Nepal. We're going to be going on to Nepal. Are we ready? Are we ready? We're finally going into our next match. I'll take the hydrate before we go. Thank you. All right. Let us go to our...
Traveling to Nepal.
Going on to Nepal.
Initiating match.
You know, seeing a lot in Nepal. Oh my god. Yeah, going in onto this just to make sure that we are on central. Okay, we are. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We are good to go. Coming in, Team Slave versus Cage Traumas. We are gonna be seeing Retro stepping in for Twobold onto the Reaper. Actually, probably will be TPing first, if anything. A very good strategy. We also gonna see JJ coming in for this, and I don't know. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see what will happen here.
4,
And
3, 2, 1.
we'll be seeing both teams
Round
coming
1.
in.
Capture the objective.
TP coming out, and as we are coming in, Stree's already onto the point right now.
Not right. This beat will heal you up.
Already on the point, trying to find something. They are gonna be taking that left side. You know, we are gonna be running a full rush. No more mercy coming in. They are just gonna go full rush into the Retro, putting a lot of pressure coming in. And Rhea getting a nice kill with the Moira orb, and Zen getting poked out is with the dynamite, and Salty Vicious in the backline going in, and they will take the first map coming out. JJ and, you know, going onto the Ash now. You know, maybe try to find some more pressure coming in. They need the fights to go a little bit quicker, especially with that Zen, just to make sure they can get that Discord damage off. You know, that Discord to do its work. I mean, Fish is taking a very, very aggro ankle, but does get taken out. They gotta play a bit slower now, especially without that. But Nash going a bit too aggressive, gets killed. Retro trying to find an opportunity. But ooh, actually lives by TPing, but is very, very low. Does get the heals on. Actually going in for this Ana kill. Ooh, they do get both supports. This could be Strees committing the beat actually, but the Churro with the shatter ruins any dream of them defending it, and they will take the first point, or they will take the first point back on the side of Team Slay, slaying their enemies, say at least. A very good beat, but unfortunately that shatter really coming up clutch. We are going to see a tire coming up soon from Locking, as well as the bot. They have 4 ults coming into this fight, you know. But also, you know, K-Traumas is not that far behind with this. Running in that Bob coming out from JJ in a pretty good spot actually, using that, shielding it as well, getting the kill on the Lucio. The Moira Colas is going a bit late, and Churro gets 3. Transcendence coming out as well, making sure they do not lose the point. Salty kind of just in a bit of a predicament, dead on the floor, and they will keep going.
My ultimate is ready.
You know, they did use a pretty good chunk amount of rolls. They actually are going to be swapping onto the Mercy for Salty, I would assume. Sacrificing a lot of heals. They are still running the Lucio going into this. Retro keeping in, not afraid. Retro does have that ult coming up very soon. The Nano Ryan comes out, and Churro gets a 3-man shatter! That's 2 actually, I don't know how to count. But Churro does get a nice ult, but Retro trading out, getting 2. Very low though. Tire comes out from Law King, trying to find something, going crazy, gets 1, and they are able to take that fight. But Rhea is stuck, trying to pistol something, but not really going to find anything there. We are going to see Retro going onto the Echo. Nyash does have that Ramatra Annihilation, but we'll see if Nyash can find something. Going in, trying to sustain, but not enough healing can save that though. Retro does get, or Fish does get 2, and Fish does get another. They do get the res, and wait, they might take it back. Oh my god, the off angles coming up from Retro and Fish, really saving it out, as well as that res as well. They are very low though. They may be able to use that health to get beat actually. We are gonna see a Tracer. We are not going to be seeing a Tracer. Okay, a very big pick, but they do lose to Lucio. They are going to push very hard into this. I don't think they do have res actually, but we do have Fish with the Bob coming out. Bob on the ground, pushing the Ryan back, almost with the beat as well. Rhea almost has Valk as well. They have so many ults coming on the side of them, but the beat comes out. Oh my god, they killed. They are so low. The big anti coming out. They do not have res for Strees. Retro trying to find these kills. I mean, but Fish is kind of uncontested, to be honest. Trying to find another kill right here. Just the Lucio coming back. Traz, you know, they still have the beat coming out from Strees. They, you know, just keeping the sustain up, and a very close first point going to K-Traumas. Wow. Wow.
Ready for battle.
You know, and that Mercy Lucio worked, you know, and honestly, you know, going into, you know, especially in OverCraft, you know, I've seen so many comps work. I've seen Ryan with Lucio Zen. I've seen Mercy Lucio Doom. I've seen so many different comps that, you know, that you can make anything work, to say at least. But coming out here, you know, I know Team Slay will not let them out without swinging, to say at least, and especially with Churro on that Ryan, they are not afraid. We are going to be seeing Nash onto the Diva, a big comfort pick for them. And Retro not really finding much, especially in that room, but they are going to be going big anti coming up. Locking, trying to find something into this. But Ryan Churro does get a nice pin, taking out the Diva, but Fish on behind them. They're kind of pincered right now. JJ getting one. And I think Praz is fighting. I'm watching Praz fight Fish right now. And we'll see Team Slay. Ooh, an unfortunate trap for Strees. A nice point capture for the side of Team Slay. Retro will need to find more value on that Echo. Maybe try to find a nice alternate pick. However, we'll see if they can find anything on it. Going in, does get the stickies, but has to leave very early. We are gonna see Fish already onto that alternative angle, but for Retro fighting the cast and the Lucio at the same time. Valking coming into the kind of stuck on the bottom of point. We already see Nano coming out into Churro. Churro is so close to Shatter. Will the Shatter come out? Will it come out? I think the answer is no, actually. Maybe not. Everyone is very low on the side of... They did lose both supports coming onto this, and K-Chamas will take the next point. A little bit of a stagger. Churro is still a bit stuck. Needs to make sure he gets out. JJ does get the Lucio. Mercy's still coming out of spawn, so they may not even be able to get the res that. Retro is still putting in some pressure, almost to that duplicate. We do have Bob coming in. Nash needs that mech back. Bob coming out, hitting JJ, but the beat comes out in response, and they do take point. Praz going aggro on the Lucio, but Retro is still... Ooh, a nice mech kill! Very unfortunate for Praz. Nash keeping, surprising us with a little Uno reverse card, to say at least, and they will take back a point. 30% right now. They have a lot to get back to. We are going to see JJ onto the Hanzo instead of the Cassidy. Kind of put some pressure. We are going to see our Reinhardt duplicate coming in, the pin coming in, but the Shatter coming out from Churro does get 3. Getting both the duplicate, but Fish does find the kill onto Junkrat. JJ finding 1, finding 2, finding 3 with the oh my god, what is the word? The bouncing. Oh my god. Yeah, the bouncing. Oh, a nice boop from Strees, as well as with the help of Nash. They are still holding this though. Val comes out from Rhea. Strees coming out with the beat, and they are gonna keep this fight up. Salty kind of just going out. I mean, Larkin gets one with this Nano, but does have the tire. Maybe can try to do something, but 28 health is not a great look for you.
Stay out of my way.
Trying to hold this out. I mean, they're Praz trying to make it with beat. They do make it with beat. They do get boop, but they do get boop onto point. Praz has a lot to try to hold, but cannot. Larkin still has this tire, but is unable to get that tire out, and they will take... K-Chamas taking the first point. A stellar performance coming out, especially from Salty Fish. Churro getting those nice shatters, but not being able to follow up on them a lot of the time. This one being the exception, but just not being able to find and confirm those kills kind of led to a detriment of the K-Chamas. Even though they had the Mercy Lucio, they were still able to sustain, especially with their stalling potential. And this map will be very interesting, to say at least. Coming into our next map, we are going on to Rialto. Rialto will be our next map, and Rialto is honestly really good for both teams. Honestly, I've seen Larkin do really good on Junkrat. I've seen Praz, Lucio is definitely going to be happening. But also, this is such a huge Ashe map. If Retro is going to be on Echo, this is a good map for honestly a lot of comps. And honestly, love Rialto. We love that girly. But But I digress. We are going to be going on to our next map. Going in, we are going on to Rialto. As I've said before, but you know, probably one of my favorite, I think one of my favorite maps personally, but you know, will we see the Pros Lucio come back? I'm honestly thinking that Pros might go to Zen. You know, I'm maybe the Zen may be an answer. Try to put some more pressure onto Nash, especially with that low, especially with the low healing output that they're running with the Mercy Lucio. They can, you know, they could potentially do a lot of damage. We are gonna be seeing that a Mercy Lucio, a lot of, you know, one of my favorite comps coming in. You know, love the damage boost with the Discord. It's so nice. You hit that headshot with that Ashe Discord headshot onto a squishy, they're dead instantly, you know. But we are gonna be seeing a BAP Mercy coming up. A lot of, you know, Mercy probably one of the best picks to be played at the moment, you know. Very stellar, very good at what she has done, you know, a little overtuned, but like, you know, we're not gonna talk about that. But we are gonna see Retro onto the Hanzo. Kind of running a little double sniper moment, but Locking still on the Junkrat, doing what he wants to do best. Dynamite coming in. Dynamite, or JJ already having 12%. You're gonna see a hook, and Churro gets Nash off the map. Churro trying to find another hook into this, but not really finding much, but does get a, oh my god! A nice alternate fire. Ooh, unfortunately not getting the D.Va out. Very, very nice. But yeah, I mean, keeping it going. Churro trying to find another pick, but very low, especially with that Mercy Zen. Unfortunately, does not sustain enough. They do lose D.Va mech though. Locking trying to hold that corner the best he can. Dynamite coming out, a little bit in danger right now. Maybe almost to a tire actually. Getting very close. We are almost to a Transcendence as well. Playing it out. Ooh, but unfortunately gets taken out. Nash getting Churro trying to get another hook. That anti is gonna be a big damper to Churro. Gonna have to wait to heal. They're gonna be Dragons coming out, getting the hook, but unfortunately not finding anything. Salty Fish on the high ground, uncontested. Just it's duck hunt for Salty right now, but does get taken out by the Bob. They could win this with the Zen, actually. They actually do. You know, keeping that Zen alive. That Discord is volatile, to say at least. And they are able to keep that point. 2 minutes on the clock. They do have 4 ults coming on the side of Cage Traumas, but Locking with the tire could find something great, to say at least. Salty Fish taking the high ground now with Rhea by his side, trying to find a nice pick with the damage boost. Locking a bit low. The D.Va bomb coming out. Does not find anything, but Locking does get one. The Locking tire comes out, trying to find something. It's going. It's getting 2, and they have to back up. You know, Team Slay are holding this point very well. Trying to make a moment happen. I mean, Nash is just standing there, getting some free ult charge for JJ, and Salty is back to doing what they do. They do have support ults up, but that hog ult is going to be very scary if Nash does not have that defense matrix to help. This is the hook. I mean, Nash trying to just put some pressure in, trying to dive, trying to make some space, but the Zen is kind of uncontested, and they are going to get the kill on. They are going to get the kill. The hoggle coming out from Churro. He's going to keep going, and JJ keeps killing Fish. I mean, Retro trying to get some kills with the Widow. Not really finding shots, but gets the hog. That is a huge pick. They need to make sure to cancel that res.
dare touch my property.
But without the pressure coming in, they're able to get that. Gets one, gets the Zen. No res for him. You're gonna see a Val coming up from Flora. Nash is back in the Diva, but gets unmech'd so quickly. Streets does still have the nano, but won't be able to find anything. I don't think they're gonna be able to touch. They need yeah, that Bob puts the mines. It's a very unfortunate round for them, but they do still have the defense, and anything can happen in defense. Honestly, I've you know, once again, I've said this before, you know, I've seen teams hold I've seen people hold this point like very close, but you know, if Slay does take this, we will be going on to push. We will be going to push for third map, and you know, not a lot of teams, you know, a lot of teams are some of them may not be ready for the push, but we are gonna be seeing a good Ryan comp coming in, you know, with the Ana Lucio just trying to just run over Nash, especially with, you know, whenever they run that Mercy, they are going to be onto the Deuce DPS, but Retro is also onto the Echo. Hopefully we'll melt them, or at least try to.
5, 4, 3.
But we are going to be seeing they may actually, they're playing a full right side actually. I think they're going to go for speeding in. They're none the wiser. They do get Strees out very quickly. But Salty getting two, as well as very unfortunate, especially after that engage. They kind of were just stuck doing whatever, but they are gonna get some free distance coming out to this. Ooh, but Salty getting the nice dynamite onto Law King. Law King trying to keep going, but ooh, but gets taken out. They do lose Pros though. Still getting some distance in. The Argus Churro does get very low and it's taken out. I mean, Nash just keeping the pressure up, keeping that, you know, especially with the Ramatra, you know, just running in, but unfortunately gets trapped. I mean, Law King is very low, but we are going to be seeing a nano coming up very close, but Fish is getting a lot of value out of these dynamites, getting them to the back line, getting a lot of damage. We are going to see Law King coming in behind, not fighting it, but JJ does get the kill. We are going to see a res coming in, and Retro comes back, but they do lose Rhea. This can be big for them. Not a lot of healing coming in. An anti coming up into Nash as well, but they do get a nice focus beam on, and they're able to sustain, but Law King is behind. And that, ooh, but that, they do have to back up. They do use the Bob. It may not be needed actually. It may have been over ult. Does get the Zen though. They stay alive. I mean, they almost have a tire. 2 minutes on the clock. They have almost every ult to play off of, but the same with Cage Dramas. They need to force a fight out to hopefully get more of these ults. But with Retro going in with the ult, but Churro who gets the Retro canceling the pin, and Nash coming in, but Nash gets killed. The Transcendence coming out from Pros, and they still a scrappy fight, but oh my god. And the Bob coming out from JJ, and they will be able to take it. Team Slay, we are taking it to a third map moment. Team Slay is going to try to slay on, and we will be going on to, actually be going on to Coliseum, it seems. Getting a nice pick on the Salty, as well as with the tire, getting a nice 2k. There's someone, but We are going to be going on to Colosseo as our final map. You know, within our map pool, to say at least. I am excited, to say at least. I am excited, honestly. Am I bad for saying that? No. Anyways. Alright. 1-1. Cage Traumas coming back into another push map. Another push map. Will they be able to prevail again? They did it with Creature, but will they do it with Slay? Slay, first moment within a third round situation. This is gonna be tough for both teams. Both teams reigning in, and this will be... This is for finals, for context. This is for the finals. Whoever makes this team is not done yet. They will have to play a 5-match final, or a five map final, or whoever gets the first 3. But if you are any of these teams, I would be shaking in my boots, to say at least. Maybe that kind of shows my orientation a little bit. But like, moving on. I digress. Okay. But regardless, you know, it is. If you're in this situation, it's tough. It is scary. But we are going to be seeing Shreeze onto that Kiriko. Maybe try to help with that anti, especially coming up from last match with Nash with the Ramattra. But we are going to be seeing Churro onto the Winston. Out of every character that could be played, a Winston is very interesting, to say at least. But we are going to be seeing both teams coming out. Retro coming out swinging. You know, we could be a very good moment to pocket this pocket Retro. If you get JJ, they're pretty much... Retro is free to do whatever he wants, to say at least. Put some pressure onto the line shield, trying to put some pressure behind, maybe. Nice dynamite. Ooh, hitting nothing actually, unfortunately. Locking, just trying to put some pressure into the back line. You know, pretty easy to get those nades behind, especially without the consistent shield. They are going to get forced out Suzu out right now. I mean, they have to sustain, but then a lot of stickies coming up to Churro. Churro is very low. They do miss the nade though. And slowly but surely, Cage Traumas is going to start pushing up. Bot kind of stuck here right now. Ooh, but a nice anti! But Suzu forcing out the Suzu. Churro already in the back line, but he might get taken out, but they do lose Retro. And that will be the first fight for Team Slay. Team Slay being able to sustain longer, especially with an Ana Zen compared to a Kiriko Mercy. If you lose Shreeze early on, they might be able to get a res if they want to, but might just opt to just wait. Going in salty, trying to find a pick right here. There's a lot of pressure. Everyone's looking at him. Oh my, and a nice double volley with the dynamite. He's gonna force out res. Nash does have the ult, but Churro does have the shatter. Will it come out? Will it come out? It might come out soon. The chance comes out. Retro does get one. Almost dying here, but Salty does get one. And Churro getting into shatter just to help with the ult, but Nash is full health, and that is a bit unfortunate, to say at least. And they're gonna start pushing the bot. Praz is behind actually. I think Praz may go for this flank. You gotta be very careful. Shreeze is on the hunt. Shreeze is hunting right now. Shreeze is probably screaming at the team to get him. If they get this Zen pick, this could be huge. Retro is going for it. Praz is so low. But going onto the main frame, they're going in. We are gonna see a bob from JJ. The ult coming up from Retro, coming in. Tire coming out from Locking. There's so many ults coming out. They are gonna get one. They are gonna get another. Retro does get one with the ult, but they actually, Zen being able to live, you know, taking a bit too long to get Praz out of the backline. Praz being a nuisance, to say at least. We are going to see a double flyer, actually. coming out. Salty not afraid to pop out the Pharah. You know, especially with that, especially with Rhea being a big Mercy player to say at least. I mean, they can find some pretty good value out of it. Trying to find some kills in the Zen, but unfortunately gets taken out. We are gonna be going back up to one flyer down. They're gonna be down, especially without being able to res that. It's a bit unfortunate. They are gonna get a lot of damage coming in. And JJ finding some damage onto the Mercy. I mean, Salty just trying to pelt some damage while in the back lane. Nash does get one holding the bot pretty well, honestly, with the Sigma, but does get a bit low. Gets in the swinging range. Not good for them. It's not good for her. But and then also does this get taken out? But they are going to be able to sustain a little bit. You know, we are gonna see Retro trying to put some more pressure, but unfortunately gets taken out. But we are gonna see they are gonna trade it out. Maybe being able to res that. No, actually, maybe not. I mean, they're gonna force out Trance. They almost have that barrage coming up soon. Valking going for the kill, but they are gonna lose. Churro getting a nice shatter. Oh, actually not getting anything, but Proz is behind. Proz is going behind. A nice kill from 2. Salty getting Salty and Retro getting 2, and they might be able to clear. They do clear, actually. Ryan's still on the point, though. They don't want to lose anyone right now. It will ruin their momentum, and they are able to take back the bot. Oh my god. They have not even hit first checkpoint. JG's doing a lot on this Ashe, by the way. Being able to take out those flyers without a Mercy Pocket, might I add, like, is such a good skill, and especially, like, you know, especially with the help of the Discord. But oh, a lot of stickies. 2 eliminated already, and Salty is just free to do whatever, and they are able to keep it going. Retro holding the Rhine. You know, get this Rhine pick, you essentially get the lead, and maybe even the half spawn. Salty does have the ult. They did get the burn on the Rhea. They do know where she is, which may not be good. We are going to see a duplicate. Churro does kill Nash. They do get the lead, but Salty does get one onto the other supports right now. Getting another. Retro is dead, actually. Rhea is a bit also out of position. We do have Strees coming in. Only Strees with Salty. Got to hit those shots to heal him. I should not have said that. Anyways, but they are holding bot. Team Slay does have the spawn advantage, but they do have their team coming back already. You know, Mercy's already back, but they gonna put some pressure. They do. Ooh, Valking has a tire. Did they hear him? No, they do. They take him out. The shatter coming out from Churro, getting Nash, but with Salty. Catching the tire, or catching that is such a huge play, to say at least. Strees is in danger. Strees, you gotta watch out. Churro going on the aggression, trying to find something. They have 3 minutes, but there's not a lot of distance for them to really walk off of. They do almost have another barrage coming in, especially with that damage boost, helping Salty get a lot of ults. But Salty has to be very careful, especially in this archway. It'd be very easy to get picked off. Tire coming out, gets both! Nano coming out onto Retro, but is not able to sustain. A nice anti as well, getting onto the Rhine, but oh my god. They take the lead with that. Pharmacy is back, but I don't think they can stall that. They can only just, oh my god. Proz almost taking out the Pharah. But they do get the Ana, though. Trying to just take that out. I mean, it's a nice kill on the Proz. A little bit of a solo ult, but you know, whatever needs to happen. We are gonna see Nash onto the D.Va. You know, once again, a bit of a comfort pick. They do have 2 minutes. You know, 2 minutes, you know, is honestly a little bit of a lot of time for this, especially with how much, like, little distance they have to hold for this. They do force out the, you know, JJ. We are going to see Lolking onto the Echo. maybe try to challenge Retro. Proz does get Retro, speaking of. I mean, if they are going to get the res. They do get one, but Salty does get taken out. But they do lose the Rhine! That is huge for them! Retro is... Oh my god, I'm messing up my buttons. Retro is going onto the Zen. They cannot lose the Zen. Oh no, Retro, you gotta be careful. Proz is not someone to mess with, and they do finish off the Zen, but trying to hold the bot as much as they can. Nash is pissed. They are gonna see a nice duplicate, getting the dynamite in, but will it be enough? Nash trying to finish off the Ashe. They do finish it off, but they do lose the Mercy. She's coming in. Why is it? Oh my god, hello? What is happening? Okay, whatever. Anyways, Churro does get 2 picks out there, and they might be able to hold. I mean, both flyers are still there, but without the rest of their team, it's a bit unfortunate. They are able to hold. Keeping it going, they have to try to essentially, they have to win another fight. They have to win 2 fights in a row, and although they have the ults to do it, they got to be so careful. Salty is fighting outside with Logking, but Logking is taken out. Salty is kind of free reign now. I mean, they do get the Valk out, but the Shatter coming out from Churro does get Nyash, but not enough damage. They're getting very low, forcing out the trans from Proz. Proz trying to hold out. Salty does almost have the ult coming out. A nice sleep from Streez. A Diva Bomb coming in! Keeping that mech up, but getting one. A nice Nano coming in from Streez, keeping up Salty, but they're all low. It's only the pharmacy. They have to keep touching. They have to keep going, but they lose the Mercy. This is so intense. There's no other healing, and oh my god, Slay has stunned it.
Victory.
Holy.
Play of the game.
Slay taking it 2-1 in such a nail biter. Oh my god. A nail biter. A complete nail biter. Oh my. Wow. Wow. That was insane, and they have to go to finals after that. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have to go to finals for that. That was for semifinals, chat. That is for semifinals. Wow. Wow. Kind of unfortunate for Kate's traumas, but, you know, we must go on. Wow. The pressure coming from, honestly, you know, JJ being able to hold up for himself, but also Churro getting those nice shatters. Actually, honestly, MVP is Proz. I don't care. Proz getting a lot of picks there, getting those flanks, as well as the Transcendence, keeping Churro up. Keeping everyone up, to say at least, as well as that Discord. Holy crap. My mouth is agape, to say at least. I know that I'm typing right now, but it's because I'm trying to set up next match. But oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what? I know your stream is fine, but why don't you type it? Anyways, oh my god. I just, wow. Genuinely, like, what do I say? Like, genuinely, what do I say? Like, like, oh my god. Okay, sorry. Anywho, we are gonna be going on to our we're gonna be going on to our next match. We gotta keep it going, to say at least. Wow. The fact that they also did not make it to both checkpoints, like none of the checkpoints were touched. It was literally only between the first part. Man. I don't. Crazy nonetheless. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, okay. 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 Alright. Alright, we're just waiting on a couple more things right now, but our next match coming in, for anyone that just coming into this, will be Jaded versus, when I fix the thing right now, hold on. Will be Jaded versus, fix that. Will be Jaded versus PvE. We'll start in like about like okay. We could take a bit of a break then. We'll do a little. Actually, before we do this, before we do that, I'm gonna switch back to our casting screen. We are gonna do heads or tails for this. You can see tails coming in. Oh my god, the coin is gone. The coin is gone. The coin is gone. All right, we're gonna be going on to. Going into heads. All right, and we'll take a bit of a break. We'll wait until we we'll give like. All right, we'll start at 3:13, but we will be right back after. There's no sponsorships. I don't know. I also thought I'm just gonna. All right, we are about to start up our game. Alrighty, we are about to start our next match. Jaded Phoenix versus Team PvE. We're starting out on Paraiso. We're seeing a lot of Paraiso from Team PvE. PvE, it seems like a very strong map for them, but you know, but we will keep it going for us. I mean, we are ready to go. We are gonna be having PvE on the attack. So let us see what we can do here. As long as I make sure that everything is all situated. All right, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good to go. All right. We're
Ready for battle.
We are on Central. We are on Central. As long as I make sure that we are on Central. If we are not, then I am going to reset. Okay. Alright, cool. Alrighty. We are going to be seeing a pretty standard comp coming up from... We see a pretty standard comp coming up from the side of... That's the wrong team. From the side of Jaded Phoenix. But we are going to be seeing... seeing Liz back onto the Mercy, actually, as well as Moist onto the Sigma. We've been seeing a lot of Moist Rhine, but you know, we're seeing some Moist Sigma. I should not say it like that, actually. That sounds awful. But I digress. Keep the time looking for, you know, coming into this. I mean, they holding up that Rhine shield, just trying to get some nice value. I mean, they are playing to at least survive, to say at least. Honestly, they don't really need the peak either, so I mean, they have to come to them. You know, hard trying to find some space. I mean, Moist is already taking some space right now with the Sigma trying to keep it going. I mean, interview trying to find something. Park does take the high ground. Kind of free on the high ground actually as well. It's a pretty good position. They actually drop. Ooh, but the Maywall comes out. Actually a little bit messed up. Park isn't going to find anything, but Tech does find the one kill onto the Bastion. Losing Green Shovel is pretty big for their damage output. They are getting a bit spammed out. They kind of just sit in there, to be honest, and it's kind of just a stalemate. You're gonna see Claws coming up for a little bit of a flank, maybe trying to find something. Does get stuck, forcing out that TP, and Park will still try to take the high. I think Claws is back up. Claws still going for that flank, not finding anything. Unfortunately, Park trying to respond. We're gonna see a Flux coming in, getting one, but gets slapped by Mati or Matzi. Nice nano coming up, very low. They need to stabilize. They are going to see we may see a shatter. We are going to see Tech with the high noon. Not going to find anything. They are very low. They need to sustain right now. They are Park finding a nice kill onto the Cassidy. That is huge for them. I don't think they do get the wall. Gets two. Park point going to clearing with 3, as well as a nice kill on the Kiriko, I believe, from the Sigma. Tina is pissed at the Rhine. Tina is not afraid of the big German man. They will cap the first point going up. We aren't gonna be seeing any swaps at the moment, you know, especially with the ult economy right now. They have a lot of ults to play with, but let's see. Let us see. But Park does get one.
Targeting hostile.
Does get one kill. I mean, they Tech kind of getting pushed out. They do have that blizzard coming back when interview comes back. I mean, but I'm gonna try to find some value out of this. Liz does have this valve. This could be very huge. The chatter comes out, only hitting Shovel, but a lot of pressure coming out, especially after we are gonna see a May Blizzard coming out. I think that gets a lot. That gets 2. Getting 1, 2. They still have no no cryo, but the anti comes out and the damage has been done. A very nice blizzard coming out from Interview, halting their tracks to say at least. And they gotta keep going. Tina trying to... Tina trying to, you know, find something. I mean, they do have a lot of ults coming after this. They do have the Valk. They can use that Valk very aggressively now, especially, you know, especially in response to Kitsune. Very nice to use. I mean, they gotta find something, but they do lose hard point to the cast. The cast is pretty much clear. I think this cast is about the ult. Yeah, we are seeing it right here. 1-2. Finding all the kills. As soon as Park Point got taken out, it was kind of a bit unfortunate for the side of PvE. Just free for any flank to happen, especially with that Mei coming up together. Attack trying to find another pick. You know, holding that high ground is just such a vital thing. I mean, because it also allows you to get onto those surrounding buildings and flank. I mean, we are gonna see they do have 4 ults coming out PvE, but they gotta find the use out of it. Park is getting caught out. Oh no, the fan. Oh, actually survives. But the Ryan gets nanoed. But a nice flux. A pretty huge flux. A nice nano as well. But will they find anything though? Does not find the kill on the Ana, unfortunately. Still holding the Valk, and Moist is kind of in a very tough situation. You know, with that Rhine, the Rhine getting a nice shatter onto Tina. Might not be able to kill. Oh my god! Oh no, but they are stuck and they are gone. A little bit of an over ult with the Kiriko ult, but the Kitsune, but they are a little bit stuck. They have held Valk for a while. They need to use this Valk. We are gonna be seeing a swap onto the BAP and the Sojourn coming out, but you know, coming out a bit stronger. Hopefully, they are gonna be a bit of an ult disadvantage. The Tech does have that high noon, and we've seen how Tech can use that high noon. A nice pin. Ooh, the wall kind of saving the Zarya though, unfortunately, but Tech's already behind. Ooh. Killing Moist, and they are all stuck in that corridor together. 15 seconds on the clock. Will they find a point to touch? I mean, we just gotta, I mean, they gotta hope. I would say they do have the Valk to touch, but they do have that Mei wall. That Mei wall is going to block them. It's not gonna be good for them. Ooh, the Mei wall a bit too late. Hard point does touch. We are gonna see the Valk coming out from Liz.
I see an enemy.
They're a bit, unfortunately, losing Park Point. And they are down both DPS already, but Tech also very low, but they are still losing teammates on teammates, and that will be the first point. That will be the first round. Team PvE a bit stuck in the street section of Cariso. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, to say at least.
Initiating match.
But you know, I know that their defense is very strong. We've seen a very strong defense from PvE on this map, and especially with that high ground, you have a lot of options, to say at least, to what you want to run. You can do a lot. We are gonna be we may actually, ooh, Floss on the Zen potentially. Could be, honestly. They could also go with a Lucio with this if they really wanted to go rush. We are gonna see Moist on the Zarya, but we actually see Green Shovel off of the Bastion, instead going for a Reaper, maybe trying to get some more damage onto the tank, maybe just to, you know, get some more burst damage in general, honestly, but we will see. We are going to also see a little bit of a Sojourn pick right here. You know, Sojourn is interesting. You know, if you're able to make Sojourn work, Sojourn works so well. But, you know, Sojourn not as popular as she used to be in season pass. But going in, I mean, Tech is already going in, but Pizza Time already on, trying to go into point. Already hit the anti. The anti is very big, and that is a lot of damage. But Moist does not have any bubbles. Trying to live, getting a bit body blocked, but with Tech taking the high ground, has to back up, and they will lose that first fight. I mean, Moist is already so charged, to say at least. Just a chill 100, you know what I mean? You know, just a little chill 100. You know, Green Shovel doing a lot of good work trying to make sure that they will have to at least fight for this high ground. Moist getting a lot of damage, gets headshotted with the Discord, is not a great sight, and they also do lose their Ana. Ooh, Liz losing out the res as well. Only the Sojourn here in the Mercy. Split up, and they are. Hardpoint does live, but Liz does not. We're gonna be. I think Park might just try to go for an early. Yeah, let me try to regroup. They do not have a lot of space to play off of. Ryan already chasing Tina. Tina is in danger, but Tina does live, fortunately. But that has to be very careful. That Fire Strike. That Fire Strike is not something to scoff at. I mean, they do get a lot of charge for their Zarya already. Zarya is already back to a pretty formidable amount of charge here in this room. They may honestly, this team comp right here with Jaded Phoenix is very good at holding the point, you know, especially with the Mei and the Rhyme. You know, they can force out a fight on the objective, especially because of where the payload is, you know, and that is very huge for them. Does not find anything with the grab, but the Death Blossom coming in does kill one. They did use 2 ults coming out into that, and you know, Jaded Phoenix is in a position where they can just ult all 5. They can just do all 5 ults, get the Blizzard, get the Shatter, get everything. Just use all those abilities to get them out, and then if one of the ults hit, then you know, they basically win. I mean, Pizza Time is playing very aggro right now. I mean, Hardpoint trying to find something. I mean, Pizza Time is so deep in their team, but gets a 3-man Shatter! Hardpoint has the ult to try to kill them, but the Transcendence comes out, and without the Mercy Pocket, you aren't going to be able to you aren't going to win that. And Jaded Phoenix taking the first point.
Victory.
Wow. Wow. Taking that first point, and we will keep it going. Tech
of the game.
once again being able to just weave into the back line, just get those high noons, just be able to get in there, you know. It's just like you never want a DPS in your back line, and that is a bit of a damper coming into that. But we are going to be going on to, honestly, I'm surprised that this map got picked, but I am also very happy to be having this map be picked. We are going to be going on to Dorado, actually. We are going to be switching our sides just so we can have a bit of variety, to say at least. We are going to have a bit of variety. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Christmas, just a week away. Christmas, just a week away. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be going straight into our second map. Oh. Who am I switching out? I'm switching, okay. You need to... Okay. Alrighty. We'll be going on to our next map. I need to change the names actually before we do this. Hold on. Before we do this. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I've been up since I may have been up since like 9, and we have been streaming since you've been here for a while, to say at least. All right, we have one team ready. But yeah, will Jade and Phoenix be able to carry out the momentum here? Will they be able to? All right. All right, good luck to our teams. We are going on to Dorado, our next map. Dorado coming in to be another, you know, actually I don't think we've played this map. I genuinely don't think we've played this map in the tourney. We have not played this at all, actually, now that I think about it. Kind of, you know, this map is very good for hit scans, to say at least. Almost any hit scan on this map can do well. Most notably, like Widow, you have your Ashe, your Sojourn can be pretty good here as well. You know,
Ready for battle.
you know, we've also seen, you know, they are actually going onto a full Brawl comp, to say at least, with that on Lucio Rhine. Maybe with a Nano Genji, the Nano Blade coming out, we are going to be also seeing, we're actually going to see Tina on a Mercy instead of Liz. With a more poke style comp coming in, especially with that high ground, they can offer up to, you know, not have to brawl, not play to you know, the JD Phoenix's terms. They can play to what they really want to do, honestly.
5, 4,
Just before we
3, 2,
cool.
1.
All right, but we're going out. I mean, they Tech actually going for an alternative flank right now. We'll see it. Oh wait, Claws might actually go for the boop. Not finding anything though. But Tech already back in, putting some pressure in. And they are gonna get some free distance up, but maybe they can hold that archway. They're actually, ooh, they're getting this payload very quick. They're actually holding from above. Ooh, Claws does get the Mercy though. The Genji on the rest of them. I mean, Park does get one. They do get another, but unfortunately gets taken out. They only have Moist there to fight, and does take out the Cassidy, but sacrificing their life, to say at least. They have to keep it going. I don't think they will be able to make a second fight. They will not. They are gonna be offering up for another fight here. We are gonna see Tina switch onto the Kiriko. Ooh, Park dynamiting themselves, but does get the Suzu in and does help confirm the kill on the Genji. But for Pizza Time, you know, Pizza Time showing so much dominance on this Rhine. You know, not afraid to but does get taken out. Minu. And they are gonna have to back up a bit. A little bit. Oh! Tech hitting all 3 headshots with the shurikens. Oh god, that is so much damage, to say at least. You're gonna see a shadow coming out from Pizza Time, getting 2. And Tech keeping it going. I mean, Claws with that speed boost. I mean, they have the movement to do that. They're gonna keep the ball rolling. They are W keying to the max, to say at least. They do have a Mei now keying into this, trying to Mei the Rhine or wall the Rhine. Hard trying to put some pressure, but Claws on the hunt. Tech does put some pressure in. I mean, we are gonna see an ult from Moist getting 2. The beat comes out, but also gets killed. Edward, a Nano Genji coming out. 1, 2, and 3. That is the whole team out. You got to be happy about that. And they are going to, well, keep this payload moving, as I keep saying. I mean, 5 minutes on the clock. This is not a good look for Team PvE. Trying again, trying to. They are gonna get a nice shatter from Maeve as it comes out, but a little bit too late. But they do get the Ana. They will be getting that Ana kill though. High Noon coming out, but not finding much. Really, but almost dies to the Bob actually. Boys still in their backlines, getting some nice kills. I mean, although they lost the fight, I mean, they have quicker. As long as they can group up quickly, they can keep it going. They can fight this early. But Pizza Time knows this and pushes into them. Green Shovel trying to put some pressure with that Mei, keeping that slow on him, especially helping break the shield. I mean, yeah, without that Ana, you're not going to be in a very great spot. It's slowing the Cassidy. Winston coming now, Moist. Keeping the movement nice, but Edward getting a real nice fan hammer. Keeping the pressure up. Keeping it going there. Ryan is back. Ryan is kind of close to Shatter right now, but Moist is already in the backline, already putting pressure on the Claws. Does get the kill on, but taking so much damage. Gets taken out themselves. I mean, but they are Tech. Ooh, trades on trades. They do lose their ride, but they also still have the spawn advantage, so PvE will be able to hold. They've already held for about 2 minutes on this point right here. Pretty good. I mean, keeping the clock out. I mean, Park does almost have that overclock coming very soon. Hopefully we'll be able to find something. I mean, Time does have that shatter. That shatter hits 2. Getting Park already back in the back line. I mean, Moist is back in. The high noon coming up from Edward getting 1. Getting May was it also from Green Shovel. Will not be. Oh, might actually freeze the Lucio. Just get the Lucio, but the blade coming up from Tech. Getting 3 and a 4th.
Just like old times.
Oh my God.
Round 1 complete.
A very nice attack.
Score.
With about, I would say about 3 minutes, I would say.
Switching sides.
About 2 minutes, I would say. Coming into this. Wow. I mean, that is really, honestly, I feel like they're just able to. JD Phoenix knows how they want to play and how to make those opportunities happen. You know, that speed boost is such an important integral part of it, especially with those nanos to help you know, keep the aggression going. Most teams are not able to, you know,
Ready for battle.
to deal with that, especially in the sense of a lot of the time you would need a Lucio, but most people do not know how to play the Ana, the BAP, or, you know, or may want to, you know, to offer up for the, you know, for a Mercy, you know, and it's tough, especially when you have to swap off that comp. You are actually going to be see Claws onto the Mercy. You know, they know that they have to defend, so they don't need to use like speed boost as much. So swapping to this Mercy is actually a pretty good pick, especially, you know, with Tech playing pretty well, to say at least.
5,
But
4,
we will see if they can match that. We already see Tina onto the Moira and Liz onto Mercy now. Green Shovel onto the Soldier, and then we're going to see Moist on the Winston again. Maybe we'll see another dive right now, going onto the surrounding high ground right now, just trying to take some space right here. They are going to do a lot of pressure onto that bubble. A nice anti, and Ryan is not afraid to pin in, you know, no cleanse in sight, as well as the Moira is stuck on the ground, and that is a quick team wipe. I'd say we already see Park onto the Widow, maybe trying to find just a quick kill right now. But with that 175 health, that's very scary. That Ash can one-shot headshot you, so you gotta be very concerned, especially the angle that you were taking. Moist is going to take that high ground again, but Pizza Time is not, you know, being able to command that space. And Tech dead. Oh no, the Ryan. Oh, uh-oh! Pizza Time actually messing up the charge, but probably won't matter as much, especially with the Winston dead. I mean, Edward is putting a lot of damage, to say at least, into this. And there, they can keep going. Winston going into the dive. I mean, trying to put some more pressure in. I mean, they could dive this backline right now, but the sleeps and all the pressure coming in, I mean, they are not able to find any space for these DPS, and the DPS are already dead right now, and this is not a good situation for them. And they have to back up. They do have to back up. Pizza Time still in the backline, making it damper, to say at least. Man, they're keeping it going. A Ride Shatter coming up, and a 3-man Shatter coming up! Oh my god. And just a clean, I mean, once everyone was on the ground, it kind of was just a moment to just, you know, also Claw's getting a nice kill as well. Did not get to catch that, unfortunately, but Ride back onto the side. We are going to see a Visor coming up soon. Moist is a bit stuck. We are going to see it. High Noon not finding anything, but the dive happening again. Then Moist taking a substantial amount of damage today at least, but does put a lot of pressure, forcing out a lot of cooldowns, and also Green Shovel finding a kill, but does get res. They are going to Tech still back on the high ground. I mean, they free reign, to say at least. Liz is not in a great spot, but we're gonna see that Visor coming up, but there's no more space, and then Green Shovel has to run into the enemy team to try to get something, but unfortunately Edward and Moth are able to survive. And 40 seconds on the clock. And let's go. I mean, Ryan Charge coming out from Pizza Time. Pizza Time actually getting another in the backline again. Still stuck. Shovel. Oh, but a nice headshot coming out from Tech. I mean, Bob coming out, hoping to help Pizza Time, and they already see a Nano coming up, actually hitting the park point, trying to do something with this overclock, but stuck in spawn with a Bob. Not a great look, to say at least, and I don't know if they will actually touch the point. Actually, maybe Park will. Park does actually. A foul coming out from Liz, trying to hopefully trying to make some damage out here, but unfortunately, I think PvE, I think their time is up. They may have to wait next year for any Overwatch 2 PvE experiences, as far as I know. That joke was so bad, I'm so sorry, but anywho, besides the point, Jada Phoenix taking the next spot in the finals.
Play of the game.
Man, a nice blade, to say at least. Getting so much value coming into this. Alright, let me just ping our next teams up. We're gonna be taking a 15-minute break mainly for Jada Phoenix, so they can actually take a break. But we also are gonna do a little bit of, honestly, I would potentially like to do an interview. Actually, might do an interview. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of an interview before we start our first match. Actually, I do want to invite the captain. Yeah, we are gonna give a little bit of a break for them. But let me just do that. But yeah, we are gonna be going on to. We're gonna do a little bit of an interview, as you know, as I want to give some time for both teams to just get their footing back. You know, I do want to do we'll just wait on a little bit. We will start our match at 4. But yeah, Pizza Time is a prime example with Chad Ryan. Oh my. We're gonna... But let's see here. Hopefully I can get Flora in. Hold on. Flora, join a VC. I want to interview for one of your teammates. Alright. Alright. Just gonna wait on that. But yeah, that is crazy to say at least. Maybe it'll take some time to... But yeah, we're just gonna wait on some... We're waiting on Flora right now. We're just gonna do like a quick like... Ooh, this song is bopping. Hold on. We love Celeste. Oh my god. Let's see who... Alright.
Oh.
Hello, Law King. Hello.
Hello. How's it
Are you here for the... Are you the person that's...
Yes, yeah. I'm
okay.
there.
Let me change the name. I have Mary on right now.
Mary had a little lamb.
But anyways, Law King, hello. I know that you're part of Team Slay. How are you feeling going into this match before, you know, everything happens? How are you feeling?
I am feeling amazing. I am a little nervous. I just always am nervous. My hands are actually drenched right now with sweat. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
it's
my.
Just
you know, I mean, like, going through that last match, how do you feel? Like, honestly, I know
I was forced to switch off Junkrat, like genuinely. So I was scared. I was like, for the first time, unwillingly having to switch. Not fun, but the enemy team played amazing. I was nervous the entire time. And so
that match was so close.
Our team, but
that match was very close to say at least. Not to say the very least. No, it was. I think it was like an 8-meter difference. It might even be 4.
Yeah, it was extremely close, and I was just. Well, I mean, our team, we played extremely well. I'm proud of my entire team for how well we played, honestly. On the first map of the Paul, we did struggle a tiny bit, but we got our footing in, and we ended up taking the next 2, like, back-to-back. So.
Oh, I guess Flora wants in too. Hold on. It's gonna mess up everything, but it's fine. I'll just put, like, Team Slay. Up high.
RJ!
Wait, did Locking leave? Oh, Locking's here.
No.
Oh, I thought...
It just put Flora where Mary was. Flora is now Mary.
We'll just do like Team Slay. You know, how are you feeling? How are you feeling right now? Especially playing an off role as well. You know, you're not on the tank, you're on the support for this tournament.
So nervous. I'm being hard carried right now. I am being hard carried right now. Like, the amount of carried I am being right now is crazy, okay?
Well, if you think you're getting carried, who is carrying you the most? Who is carrying you the
Everyone.
most?
All of them. All of them. Literally all of them.
Oh my.
All their backs are breaking. Okay, like.
Oh my god.
Can confirm my back does hurt a tiny. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I need to go to chiropractor after this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, do you have anything to say to Jaded Phoenix while we are here?
Oh, actually, I don't wanna. Ricky, wait. Let me check with Ricky. Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on. You can't say any of that. Actually, that is against the rules.
Okay.
Can we say this? Is that gonna?
Hold on.
Check your DM.
No, you cannot say that. You cannot say that. I can say. Listen. I'll say something in place of Flora because Flora is just apparently toxic.
I'm not.
You know, the only thing I would have to say to Jaded Phoenix is like, I guess good luck. Like, may the best team win. In my opinion. Like, in my opinion, may the best team win. We both played our asses off. I watched every match, and they played very, very well. So I'm expecting a very good finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just Fortnite pussy slaying, so like, be careful. Smiley face. That's all.
Wait, Lolking, I'll give you permission. Can you ping for finals?
Ping for finals?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like
where? In announcements?
Both servers.
Yeah. Want me to just say everyone and then finals is happening now with your Twitch name? Or happening in 10
we
minutes?
didn't like. Yeah, just
10
do it like in
minutes,
10
right?
minutes. Yeah, in 10 minutes.
I'll draft the message.
We'll do I might like kick y'all out right now. I might do it.
Damn.
Actually,
Hold on. I want to say one thing before you kick us out.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
One thing. First round who? First round who?
First round who?
I'm sorry.
First
I had to get that
round?
out. All right. One.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
now you
DM
can
you
kick us.
I'm gonna DM you the draft message. I don't know if you're too busy, but just let me know if this is a good like what I was gonna send.
It'll be fine. I think we will start at 4 actually. So.
Anyway,
Okay.
first round.
All right.
Yeah, may the best team win. I'm
Alright,
expecting a
alright.
really good finals.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you so much,
Okay,
and good luck to you.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Bye bye. We're gonna be bringing in I think it's Moth. And before I bring the oops, I'm so sorry. I did not give you a warning.
Point me. I've been.
I think time to interview said Tekken Modzi. Unless
Hi.
time to interview also wanted to be in here.
I think
I
you
think
did.
Time wants to be in here. If you need to remove someone, remove Mercy. Yeah, she gets no say in.
Wait, I was only supposed to have 2 people. I meant like 2, including you. Choose your favorite one. Choose your.
Tack, it's up to you.
I already stated my opinion.
Alright, bye. Alright, anywho, we are currently talking to Jaded Phoenix right now. How are you feeling right now?
I'll be honest, I'm feeling really nervous, but this has been a lot of fun. Hopefully we're gonna go in there, we're gonna avenge Salty Face, Rhea, Too Bold, you know, all of our friends who've lost in the tournament.
Yeah, you have a lot raining in on this. You've also made a lot of enemies, come to think about it, but that's,
I'd honestly say I've also made a lot of friends as well, like, all of, Deonergits, or however they want to pronounce it, I always call them, yeah. All of their team I'm really close with, Rhea's been a blast playing with, you know, of course we also have, like, creators like Fance, Clown Piers, like, you know, it was really fun playing in tournaments such as these.
yeah. You know, how are you feeling after that last match? You know, you did go 2-0. I mean, was there anything in the mind, like within plan, like mentality wise, or like if you were that boastful, you can say your plan right now. It's 3 minutes.
All right, I got this time.
Yeah, you go.
We have a Reinhardt, all right?
Mhm.
And straight up, I'm just worried for our supports because I don't know how they're keeping them alive. Not gonna lie, like they're putting their barrel down in questionable places. Not gonna lie. So as long as the supports hold up, I think we should be fine.
I think I'm getting news that Red might join join casting with me for last match. That's actually
a red show.
Red Velvety.
Oh, I see.
Wait, this might be interesting. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need to. All right, hold on. While we're here, but yeah, I mean, going into this, you are gonna have a little bit less time going into, prepping for this. But I hope that, like, I can't really do anything else for you. But do you have anything? We've had Team Slay say some stuff for you. Do you have anything to say to Team Slay?
I'll be honest. We were mainly planning for Cade's Traumas. We really thought Cade's Trauma was gonna make it to the finals, so we could go against them. But Team Slay with a major upset. We watched their match. We made our plans. I feel pretty confident going into this.
All right. Anything else you may want to attack? Is there anything we should know about your team? By the way, I feel like you've been dropping a lot of facts. Apparently, Pizza Time is a console player. Are there any other console players on your team?
Gamer Edward is also a console player.
Gamer Edward, Pizza Time. Is there anyone else?
Mopsy just switched over from console to PC a few months ago.
So this is like a console-sided team. So this is like a console.
Yes, we are all console players we all started out on console players. A little bit of backstory. Me, Tech, and Mopsy used to help run like a console-based Overwatch tournament.
Oh, which one? I'm gonna play.
You would never have heard of it. It was called Rage.
Rage?
It was soft.
Never mind. Actually.
It was
okay, I played on PS4. Okay, that's why I ask. I played on PS4.
Yeah, it was mainly Xbox.
Never mind. Stop talking to me.
Bacon and I have it's also Mercy. Motzi, sorry. They have a CGL presence. If that makes sense.
Really? They played CGL. I know Churro has played in, I believe, CGL as well. I know I played in CGL. Like I played with This is interesting. Wait, this is interesting. I mean, I played on the PS4 side, but I would play in Space Esports. Like I played in.
Oh, I've heard of Space. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried out for Space Esports. They did not want me. But that's besides the point. That team doesn't exist anymore.
Because they didn't have you.
Well, it was also like 5 years ago, so like.
Yeah, the truth. CGL's we've been playing for a while on CGL.
Yeah.
More so older times, but not like recently we haven't been playing that at all.
Well, it's kind of like
reasons.
Console. Love your console,
True.
but
I mean, the same console person is playing Reinhardt, and he's doing pretty good.
He's doing
questionable
pretty good.
pins. Questionable pins, but
yeah. I'm gonna cut your time a little bit off just so we could just so I could give you like 5 minutes before I bring in Red, just so I can like
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's fine.
But any final remarks to say at least?
We will avenge everyone that needs to be avenged.
Salty Fist, Tubal, Retro, Rhea, if you guys are listening, we're out to avenge you guys.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna disconnect you now. Bye.
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 Peace too.
GG.
See, now this is a throwback. Now this is a throwback.
Period.
This is so crazy. This is crazy. Is it? Y'all, this is just like the first tournament. We have Red coming back. Oh my god. Can you believe it?
This is something. I really can't.
Oh my god.
I needed to see this in real time. All right,
well, let me get you in first. Hold on.
Can I say something shady?
Sure.
It's about my friends, though, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's a little shady.
Okay.
So let's just say, I've got some friends in these games, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I've been watching some of these games, and I know the path that both of these teams went through to get here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Team Slay has some of my bestest friends. They got Lol King, they got Flora, they got Praz, right?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
What is happening? What?
I just sang at their funeral because it's over for them. Like it's over, bitches. I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. maybe we'll see. But I'm curious to see the outcome. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Okay. For context, Red is one of for context of why I'm so adamant about having Red in is because Red is probably one of the OGs of Overcraft. Like the OG first caster ever. Like fire alarm, like everything.
Fire alarm, 2 fire alarm. But no, I can't wait to see this because it's gonna be some of these people I know versus some of these people I know are good. Not saying that my friends are go. Hold on.
Oh
also, by the way, real quick, I said this to Quilk, but now I'm gonna say it publicly. When Quilk was casting, did any of y'all notice that motherfucker said right here, right now, right there, every single sentence? Am I crazy?
Okay, honestly, whenever I'm in these, it's a blur for me. So
girl, go look at a moment of Quilk.
Well, I can't look at it now, bitch. I'm streaming.
Girl, I said not now. Y'all, when you see if someone,
I hope your fire alarm. I hope your fire alarm like turns on again.
Girl, don't curse me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Whenever I come here, it's over. I can't wait for these bitches to start. I'm so excited. Low key, I know I just sang, but I'm waiting for an upset. I want to see something. I want some quintessential Overwatch movement happening. I'm together. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see this.
All right. Let me just. I need you to like just talk for like 1 minute. I'm gonna type like a thing out to the teams. I don't want to like,
talk for 1 minute. Okay, yeah, why not? Let's look at these career profiles. Also, first of all I'm noticing, I'm not gonna say nothing, no toxic. I'm noticing that all y'all bitches are level 1 endorsement, and who's not?
That's a glitch. They're all level 2, level 3.
Oh,
you're no level 1 in here.
This is awkward. This is a little awkward. I didn't expect this occurrence, but you know what? To me, I'm the congenial one. I'm the nice endorsed one. Let's look at these profiles. I'm curious now. T2 interview. Let's take a gander. Locked. What is he hiding? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, they're all. Why are they all private? Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait, we got Tech 9. Baptiste played 51 minutes this season. Oh wait, hold on. Season 2 to season 3, they went up like a whole 2 ranks. Nice. Claus. Masters 1 support. 15 hours on Lucio. I jump off the bridge. Pizza time. Ooh, I'm not looking at that any longer. Next. Law King. Gold 2 Junkrat. A lot of golds. No, that was shady. Okay. We got gold Junkrat. Churro.
Is Esperanza in the wait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Low-key, for teams like having a bronze and getting into the finals, that shit's crazy. Good for them.
Honestly, they had to beat Cage Traumas. Cage Traumas had to. Cage Traumas
what was the score?
Is 2-1, like very close.
Wow.
That team is Salty Fish. Like they had 2 Bold, but 2 Bold was switched out for Retro. But they had a lot of they had a lot of people coming in, and it was a really close match though.
So are Team Slay gonna get themselves together? Or...
We're waiting on them. It's all good.
Them bitches all peeing. What's happening?
Ooh, okay. All right, we will be doing our coin flip soon, and oh my god,
is this best of 3?
This is best of 5. This is the best finals. Okay. And all right, we will be. All right, we're gonna doing our heads or tail. Heads. All right. You have Flora onto the move, and actually, ooh, okay. All right. We're gonna be having Slay with the first map of Blizzard World. Actually, Blizzard, you know what's funny, Red? Push has been played more than ever.
Stop playing with me right now.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
If y'all don't know, from the tournament I casted, it was all Ilios, all Ilios.
Oh, that was the first. That was like first week. First week was that.
It was. Oh,
but we've changed.
What's about Ilios that people like? I don't get it. I don't like Ilios.
I don't know.
I don't like Ilios. It's because they want to be they want to play their Lucios, and how many environmentals do they get? 0.
Oh my
Sometimes.
god. Oh
I don't
my
know.
god.
I came in hot. I don't know what's going on with
me.
me.
Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh my. Oh my.
Sorry.
Oh me. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Okay, anyways,
I'm freshly caffeinated.
I'm freshly caffeinated. Bitch, I can tell. Bitch, I can tell. Oh my god. Maybe we should stop cursing. Maybe this is why we can't get sponsored.
Bitch, who is we? I don't know who we is.
Okay.
But you know, I will be respectful.
Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, it's our flair. It's our flair.
It's what makes this.
All right. Before we do this, I am gonna ping. Finals are happening right now. Can you ping the actual OverCraft server? Like the actual one?
Me?
Yeah.
With what? What
like,
message?
The same just check announcements. It's the same message. It's the same message.
Where is it?
Hold on. Wait, actually, let me
I got it.
Team Slay v Jaded Phoenix. Okay. We're gonna do that and then copy it, and then I'm gonna post it on our OverCraft Twitter. Teehee. Anyways, teehee. Oh my god. Alrighty. Did you do the post in the? Oh, you did.
I did.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. All right. All right, we are ready to go. We are ready. We are ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. You know, these teams have gone through 29 teams. We have come down to 2.
Through 87 teams. We are finally here in 572 matches. We're here at the finals.
Oh,
Blizzard World, no less.
Okay. Honestly, Blizzard World hasn't been played as much, you know. But
no, y'all don't get it. For me, like when we were doing the tournament that I
the first tournament was always
it was Blizzard World and is it Ilios? Is it
Ilios?
Ilios. And Ilios.
Everyone everyone picked New Queen Street. Maybe time. I did mess up the what's it called? I did mess up the map pool a bit. I've realized that Esperanza was only on the map pool for most matches once. Oops. Oopsies.
Whoopsie.
But, you know, better than Ilios, honestly.
If you join next tournament, maybe.
But we are going to be seeing a rush comp coming out from Jaded Phoenix, but we are going to be seeing a pretty similar comps, honestly. We're going to see the Proz Zen and the JJ Genji pretty standard, as well as the Lol King Junkrat.
And they want to keep what they're warm on.
5,
exactly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
Here we go, the first round.
Defend objective A.
First round coming in. I mean, they are going to take the alternative route on the left, going through Vikings right now. I mean, that Junkrat is going to be a damper. They already get the auto and the oh my god!
Very early picks. Now it's just cleanup.
It really is. I mean, they got to be careful though. I mean, you can easily turn this around. I mean, Churro is so low, but back into it, chasing the Rhine. You know, Churro also
does drop here.
They do.
Tag does manage to get 2, and because they have spawn advantage, that is really big.
You know, I love how both Rhines actually have console experience. Churro used to be a console player, actually. Funny enough, as well as Pizza Time actually on console as far as I know. So You know, a huge anti. Oh my. They do have to back up. Pra's in a very bad situation right now, but the Churro does come back with the fire strike.
Just eats a fire strike like it's breakfast. Teleporting coming out. Flank roots are made.
They are going to take first point.
Team Slide just crumbles.
See,
that first fight was really good for Team Slide at the beginning, but because they got greedy and they wanted to bring their guard down, they were able to get multiple picks that they were able to use for the next fight because of the spawn advantage of the attackers.
Oh, Churro getting slapped! Moth with a very nice sleep. Oh my god, in the shatter! Actually losing the Rhine out of everyone.
You know what? They were more together. Seems like it was more together.
Don't look at Twitch chat right now. Hey, Red, do not look at Twitch chat. Do not look at...
Who? Oh. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
It's Cooking Guav being like, why the fuck?
No. I don't know who they are.
We're gonna be having a blade coming soon. Nano blade coming soon, coming from JJ. JJ trying to get some pressure. Ooh, but Churro taking a lot of pressure, getting the pin. They do have the nano though. Trance coming out.
Also the late trance.
Very unfortunate. But the anti coming out onto JJ. JJ needs to back up.
Ken getting hit on Pros.
Law King with a tire gets taken out.
Immediately shut down by Pizza Time.
Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate. They do still have the nano blade coming in, and the Ryan is coming in the pin in, and oh my god, it is a massacre. They just ran over that grandma. The beating as well. They really want to keep this momentum up. Oh my god, the fire strike.
No team. Pizza Time is dominating this game right now. There's gonna need to be a lot more pressure on this round.
Hold on.
And he needs to get punished soon.
If Pizza Time wins, this will be the first actual fully console player winning a tournament in OverCraft.
Wow.
That's a lot of coming in, the pin coming in, the nano coming on to Tech getting 2 with the speed boost as well, and they're gonna keep it going. And they are. It's a lot of staggers onto the supports.
Just sitting on the card completely uncontested from anyone on Team Slide.
Yeah.
Able to just keep that Reinhardt up without any major contention.
Yeah. They still are holding that blade. They are going to see a switch onto the Bastion from Law King.
Which makes sense. Again, I think they noticed that Pizza Time is a huge problem in this game right now, but they're not noticing why.
Yeah, and especially with the over-aggression, we are going to see, you know, it could be a very big part of it. The JJ with the blade coming out.
The nano blade coming out.
Oh my god! I thought he got pooped.
I thought he almost fell.
That's what I thought.
Good pick though. They were able to make them back off.
Yeah, but they are getting a fast re-engage though. They only lost the Lucio, so Churro does have the shatter coming up. They got to be very careful of that. But this time the interview comes in with the tire, the shatter coming out. But does find the Zen though. And they are unfortunately going to have to keep it going. I mean, they gotta try to survive. Flora trying to live, but unfortunately dies. I mean, Law King has to survive. If Law King dies, they actually lose any type of for a full fight.
They have a good one fight left. Anything at this point would be really good if you're Team Slide right now.
Coming up from Pizza Time, but they have to touch. I mean, Churro is coming in, but
JJ blows himself up with his grenade by accident.
Oh my! Damn. 3 minutes on the clock, y'all. 3 minutes on the clock.
Team Slay are really going to need to pick out what the exact issue is and how their team and with their skill set are going to be able to adapt to what is happening. Because realistically, they've just been able to play what they want to play for the past couple of games. Now, this is something where they need to flex and they need to move based on what the other team is doing. And we just need to see how well they can adapt to that. And so far, they haven't been able to, but we still have many more games and many more rounds left.
Yeah, and they've been just able to...
I hate that. I'm sorry.
They've just been able... I mean, honestly, Pizza Time has... Or, no, sorry. Fuck. Jaded Phoenix has just been able to just play whatever they want. They've been kind of doing, you know, whatever. Ooh.
These team comps are interesting.
We are going to see an Echo from Law King. Law King did pick an Echo last match, but you know, going as Logging has said, Logging has actually had to flex, you know, coming into these next matches, and it's gonna test that now. I mean, we are gonna see tech on the Bastion as well as the Junkrat. Maybe we'll see another. Maybe we'll see a lot of spam coming in. They are gonna be running a similar comp as what Team Slay was running before, but let's see if they could, you know.
What I'm really enjoying about Team Slay is their aggression. And I know we're seeing it cleaner and more polished from Jaded Phoenix. But I still like how Churro is
still looking for these opportunities,
still going into opportunities, yeah, exactly. Still going for these plays. It's just their team needs to back them up, or maybe there's a communication issue.
Yeah,
who knows?
There's a lot of damage coming onto this Bastion, but the Bastion does find the kill onto JJ. I mean, this time is not even like with the team; they're actually taking more space. You know,
you can tell he has a lot of trust in his support.
Yeah, they are. Try to go. I mean,
there's not really much happening. It's just a lot of poking right now, a lot of free fights. See, here's what I was just saying. Churro's doing this aggression, but their team is not ready for it.
Yeah, I mean,
which causes things like that.
They have to. It's a bit.
Pizza Time is not scared to go in.
I mean, especially without the Rhine there. I mean, what is there to be scared of?
Pizza is scoping those misplays in position.
Happy Easter! Happy! Oh, the Bastion coming in, and the Bastion is melting with the
tech dropping to help the Reinhardt, who is out of position in the front there.
Yeah, I mean, you get stuck there like with the canceled pin. It's kind of just like you kind of just sit there. You kind of think about your life, think about what you want to do, and they gotta find. Ooh, but they do lose JJ. They do have to wait again for the fight. JJ or
this.
Pizza.
Wow.
This is
Pizza Time really was going in there. Played a little cockily, and that's what happened.
Cockily?
Cockily?
Cocky. But they do get a kill. They did cocky. You said cockily.
Cockily.
Cocky.
Cockily, yeah. Cocky. Like readily cockily.
Hello? That's not a word. That's definitely not a word. Moving on. Team Slave walking onto point. They're gonna try to
pretty even
going, but time the interview does get the kill onto Lol King. They are. And Churro.
Did you see that? Did you see the hammer? Did you see that or no?
No, I did not. But I mean, Pizza Time is very low without a pin, as well as a nice leap from Flora. They are able to move into the high ground, but they are stuck in there. That is not a good spot for you to be in.
No one dies though.
No one dies, but
picked here perfectly.
Churro actually.
Synapse is coming in to help Churro, and now we're gonna see. We have them. We have Team Jaded Phoenix backing up now. We have some picks. We have something.
Oh,
here.
but the Ryan's pinning in. The Ryan's pinning in. The nano comes out onto Churro. Churro needs to make something happen, but the tire comes out from time to interview. Stuck on the tree though. We get killed by the fire strike from Churro.
Fire strike. Definitely still lose it.
The trance coming out to the
That's what we call a Mr.
They do pin the mock or claws out. Ryan is in their back line right now, and they killed the grandma.
Behind them.
Oh, but Claus does.
He's able to clean it up.
Oh, but they're stalling still. The Ryan is still on point. They do lose their Ana. This game's losable. This is very losable. Oh, but they well they C9 though.
They got pushed off.
They Charlie Niner. They Charlie 9.
No, the Echo swap into the Reinhardt pushed him off with the hammer. I really like that play. Was it intentional?
Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
I don't know what it was.
But regardless, they do take Team Slay does take the next point. We are gonna be going on to our next
Mercy here. We have a Mercy for
Lol King, yeah.
Pro said, "Give me that shit," and took Ana.
Pro's trying to keep some resources in. They do have a bit more resources for Churro, especially with a nice shatter getting the ride. Oh, but actually,
here comes the nano.
Actually, canceling the pin is a very interesting choice, but honestly, probably a bit smarter, especially because but a nice by Flora. Trying to put some more pressure. That Ryan is low, barely not getting the. Oh, actually, fadeaway sticks does help, but the old from tech looking for the Ana. That Ana is that Ana is alive actually. We are go back to Lol King coming back in. You know,
See, here's the thing. I've been watching Law King this game, right? Or on attack. Because whenever I cast, I look at what the attackers are doing. That's just me. I've been watching Law King, and I've been seeing he's been hitting a lot of shots. I just needed to hit him on more vulnerable targets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I see, when I'm looking at this map, I see the Zenyatta in the back completely uncontested. I'm going to need someone to rotate. I need movement happening.
Yeah, that Zen is really sitting there. We are going to see a nano onto Churro. Churro does get the kill in the round. We also get the res. They're 5v4 trying to go in. Another 5v3. Go. Keeps it going. That Zen is still uncontested, but the Bastion gets all the stickies. That is not a good look, to say at least. And Churro, the supports only are left here.
Supports in the back left, trying to not be staggered, but it's going to be very difficult.
Ryan is back, but the honor is gone. They might be able to take this second point, going into third. But the Ryan is here. I mean, but doesn't have any supports. I don't think that this fight will happen, but the tire comes out. They want to make this fight happen.
They want to get the point.
And Churro
was able to block the tire, but he still died.
So the whole team backed up for that too as well. I mean, oh.
Why did 3 people just message me the word cockily? I don't know.
I'm telling you, cockily is not a word.
Well, Merriam-Webster thinks otherwise.
Okay, alrighty.
Ooh, see that? Oh, never mind, bitch. It paused. Oh! Period! I fucking lived for that! Did you see that? Please tell me you saw that shit.
I'm so confused. I'm watching the front line right now.
Oh, no. Okay.
What? Give me the play-by-play while this happens.
Boss went for a C9. Ana was sitting on the point. Ana slipped that bitch, and then they Helix rocket that hoe right in the face. I live.
A nice shatter coming in.
Live.
They do get Law King back up. Law King needs to touch, but I don't think Law King has enough speed to come in. Oh, Law King does actually. Law King's on the point. Law King gets one.
Law King gets one.
They need the touch point to. Oh, gets a nice kill.
I don't think it's gonna happen. JJ went for it as fast as he could, but unable to.
No more slide, unfortunately. JJ Phoenix taking the first map.
This shit is hard. I forgot how hard this was.
Yeah, I've been casting since like
5 hours.
This tournament was 2 weeks, so I think like I've been casting for like about 20 hours, I would say.
Ooh.
Or no, wait. Oh, wait, no.
Right
No, actually more like 16 more like 16. But we're gonna give a little bit of time for that, just a little bit of talk about what has happened. I mean, man, that
yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know I did my cute little like, who cares? We see that JD Phoenix statistically is a better team. But no, stop playing with me. I'm not trying to be mean. Statistically, JD Phoenix is a better team. What I just watched was a possibility for Team Side to win this. I'm sorry. They started to get it closer together at the end. They were able to win more fights. They were able to get it together. And they were able to figure out what's going to work against this team comps that JD Phoenix is playing. So in these next games, I'm expecting to see that same level heightened and get better and better and better. And we're going to possibly see Team Slay win this game. Yeah, JD Phoenix, of course, polished, amazing. We know this though. Team Slay could still win this, and I'm a true believer of that.
Yeah, I mean they've shown a lot of ability to just be able to play what they want. They know that, especially like a lot of them having CGL experience, which is, for anyone that does not know, it's a console league.
Oh, CGL, yo.
It's a console Overwatch league that I used to play in as well. I believe.
I used to play those too.
You actually used to play CGL too?
Yeah, back when I was top 5.
Oh.
What am I now? Plat 5. Yeah, no, I know CGL. Them
okay, but think about it like this: you got a life, you win.
I just took a sip of water, bitch.
Oh my!
That shit went everywhere.
Happy Easter! Oh my god, I'm gonna take a.
I fucking hate this casting lineup. I hate us.
We had it was me and Quilk before. It was me and Quilk before, and then Quilk had the Easter stuff. No, it was good. It was good. I got to actually focus on observing.
And you can't with me.
No, I just like talking.
This silence speaks volumes. Speaks volumes. What? Can people stop sending me the word cockily? This
cockily.
It's a word, y'all.
Everyone, I need. All right, for anyone in chat, can y'all send cockily in chat when you get it in like 3 minutes?
Is cockily a word?
Am I gonna? Are we searching? Okay, we're doing this more for like a.
I'm searing it. Cockily definition and meaning. Cockily.
Why is that a word?
It's a word. Collins Dictionary. Ooh,
anywho,
it says informal.
So that means it isn't really a word.
No, it means it's a word, but like it's not.
Oh my god! All right, we need to move on to the next map. We need to move on before we embarrass ourselves.
I'm googling it again. I'm finding a different source.
Going on to Esperanza. I think it's like literally the second time I've seen this map. Might be third, honestly. Only the first time I've seen this since week 2. But you know, is it gonna start?
Oh my god!
What? Sorry, what?
How many weeks was this?
This is 2 weeks. So qualify. So our top. So we did 29 to 16. So we went from 29 to 16 teams. Week 1. Week 2. Yesterday was our 16 to top 8, and then hold on.
I'm gonna ask them.
And then it's 16 to top 8, and then today has been our 8 to winner.
I'm gonna ask the teams. I need to know.
Y'all, is cockily a word?
I was gonna say that's why you fucking suck, but that's too much.
That's.
I was gonna say that's why your bitch ass lost, but.
Oh my, that's rude. That's actually rude.
Yeah, that's a little
rude. We can't say that, but we are gonna be seeing.
We are
gonna see. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna be seeing a pharmacy coming out from Law King actually. JJ on the Reaper as well, but we're gonna see a very standard brawl comp coming out from Pizza Time. I mean, they are gonna be running the Moira for this. Honestly, probably good for this map. Honestly, kind of rough on this map.
You're mobile.
Yeah.
Need for mobility on this one. There's a lot of corners, a lot of little pathways, little sneaky mode areas.
Oh, Locking already getting the Junkrat. No res on the side of them as well, but and JJ getting one as well.
Y'all remember what I said about adaptability? That's what's happening right now. When we already get the very quick switch onto the May from interview.
Yeah.
Is it T2?
Yeah. Time to interview.
Time to interview. Okay.
You know, I'm getting news that apparently Vipsy is higher ranked than you.
I'm getting news. I don't give a fuck. Anyways.
Oh no! Loki getting pressured out right now, but they are. JJ does find the kill onto the May on the Ryan as well. Honestly, this Reaper pick is going pretty well. They are gonna see
it's going pretty well for them because you know why?
Why?
It's because the Ana, the Rhine, and the Reaper work together, and they're getting consistent value on the floor, while Law King and Synapse are getting major value from the skies. If y'all watched the tournament that I casted in, remember team...
Ooh, the fight's starting out. They're trying to get a lot of damage, but Tech does get a nice kill, but gets traded out by Law King. Oh, they're all stuck in the room, and they get instantly melted!
If you know OverCraft, or if you have watched these tournaments before, you know that Team Pharaoh Mercy with some very strong presence ground tank works extremely well in these tournaments. And I'm not surprised because they're diverting attention from the ground to the skies. And now we're going to have to see Jaded Phoenix adapt.
We're going to see Tech onto the far end now. I mean, they're trying to mirror. They are going to get the kill on the Pros, getting stuck on the tree. I mean, no sleep on their side, but Law King is close to a barrage. But we are going to see a shatter coming out from Churro, not really finding much, to be honest. But JJ getting a boop, helping Law King get 2 kills. They do get a res, but the Ana from Mod check, helping get some nice shots onto Law King.
I've got you.
Churro trying to help the Reaper, but unfortunately might be the end of their push. Actually no, gets a kill on them. Churro a bit too tall to jump over that, but you know, just trying to get some last picks and kills, and unfortunately will not find anything. The Faras are fighting again. The birds are trying to chirp at each other. Loki getting shot once, Gets shot by Moth as well. Moth's each finding those picks as well. Ooh, but oh my god. Pro's not missing.
Really cute.
Pro's not missing right now. Locking does have that barrage coming up soon. The shatter comes out from Churro. Does bring out 2.
Gives a nice blizzard. Can I say something controversial yet, Brave?
Sure.
I love the Pharaoh Mercy duels. I love this.
I love it. No, I think that's fun.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
But yeah, a nice sleep coming out to Locking. Ooh. Oh, Locking is a bit stuck.
Establishing his dominance once again in this game.
And Mercy falls to the floor. They have to regroup now. I mean, close to the, what's it called? The half spawn. They are.
The thing about push, right? Thing about push. This is a game mode all about momentum.
Yeah,
all about momentum. So when you do get the point, it means
a nice sleep, but isn't able to save. They do kill the Reaper though. Mercy is a bit stuck
behind the wall. You saw that?
I did, but they do get a res right here.
No, it's like no. Oh, that was a little. That reaction time was questionable.
But they do get the. Oh no, the shatter! The shatter coming in.
They
do have the Valk, but JJ coming in with the Blossom. It's 1 gets 2.
Damage boosted. This is definitely able to be one of your team's slide right now, and it was.
They do.
JJ the best on the Reaper is working.
They do get the half spawns, however, they do lose.
Ooh, the switch.
They will be swapping. Ooh, will they be swapping? Oh, pause. Oh. Okay, we are called for a pause. Okay. Well, it's at least good that at least it's good that it happened now and not like mid fight. No, yeah.
Y'all, what's your favorite brand of nail polish?
What the fuck?
I'm a Wet and Wild girl, but what about y'all?
I don't really wear nail polish. I think it's not because it's like. Not because
I sniff it. I don't use it.
What?
I'm joking.
Fuck?
I'm joking.
I'm
joking. I don't do that. I don't do that.
What the fuck?
If you're singing in the shower and you get soap in your mouth, what the fuck? Anyways,
make it a soap opera. Shut the fuck up, Type Movie. Shut the. We are gonna be pushing the bot. They are going in. I mean, ooh, Pizza Time going for an early fight, but Churro is holding that corner. They're both kind of just sitting there. Tech is on the bridge, almost getting hammered by Churro. But locking onto the main now. Nowhere Farah. Shut the fuck up, please. Oh my god, we did lose the Mercy, but Churro does get a nice shatter onto the Mei, and only the Mei killing her instantly. But they do losing that support is very nice, and yeah, that is a bit of a team clear to say at least. And Mei is a bit in danger. Oh,
oh,
uh-oh. These are a lot of staggers coming into this, and the bot.
Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. Go ahead.
The bot will be pushing up. Keep going.
Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been saying much about the game because so much is happening, and I'm not able to keep up. Because wow, there is just so much movement. There's so much dynamics going on within the characters, and each team, they're all doing things together, which I love to see.
Nice shatter coming on the Churro. Big nano though.
Yeah.
They will be getting the lead though. Valve coming out from Flora. Does get a nice pin. Churro is in danger. They will kind of interview, getting a nice kill onto the Mei.
Unspoken heroes of this game right now are the Anas. Because
no, literally, they're all
antis. I'm seeing massive antis right now.
Yeah,
honestly.
they are. Claw's trying to get a kill. Oh, they do get the res, but that might be a bit of a stagger onto the. Oh, but they do get the. Oh, but JJ does finish it
rocket
off.
right to the face. But it's okay. It's okay. They're more staggered than Claws would be when they died. So.
Well, Proz also has long spawns though, so it's a bit of.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
So
they're gonna have to play a little passively here.
They may have to find an early ult. If they can get it, if they can get a really good Blizzard, they can win this fight even without Proz. They just have to make this fight happen quick. The longer this fight goes, the worse it's going to be, to say at least. Oh no, Churro getting stuck on. This is a big Blizzard.
Here comes the Bullard.
Oh, but the Blizzard does not.
Slapped.
The Blizzard does not come out quick enough, but Flora does get the res onto the Rhine, but unfortunately will die as well, and this may be a really big stagger onto Churro.
Yeah.
And that, they will keep it going.
It's important for mercies to not use res just to use it, and to see if it's going to actually assist in the fight. That's why, for me, as a mercy player, these middle of fight reses when people are able to sustain themselves are the best, because it's going to give you a numerical advantage. When you're down by like 2, 3, resing is not the best option, because that's all that's going to do is reduce the amount of
finding anything in the shatter. Unfortunately, they are going to keep going. I mean, Flora trying to live, but they aren't going to be finding any kills here, and they do have Bob, but could be a bit scary for them. You know, JJ is actually avoiding the shots from Proz. Maybe they are going to be seeing a swap onto Winston. Ooh, Proz getting the kill on. Proz getting the kill onto the Pharah.
Very interesting swap onto Winston.
A nice anti coming in. They trying to put some more pressure in there. Ooh, another nice sleep coming in. I mean, they have the nano already. I mean, the Churro is going to go. Takes the pin, but, you know, your nano, so it's like...
When I see Churro onto the monkey, right, I'm starting to think, oh, they noticed that Mozzie is carrying. They're starting to notice that these supports are doing a lot. But from what I saw in that fight, Churro did not dive Mozzie at all. So I'm wondering what the pick is going for, or if that's going to be incorporated into these upcoming fights.
Yeah, I mean, we are going to see Tech with that barrage very soon. We are going to see a Valve be popped right
jump
now.
into the Mercy.
Ryan is in their butthole, and they are dead. They're going to get a res onto that, but the Churro is still going in. May stuck now, but they... Tech playing really passive right now. I mean...
Ooh, behind the May onto the Ana. Ooh,
the May
that got shut down.
The barrage getting one. Unfortunately, I don't think they have res for that either. That actually cancels their fight. Oh, but it's Shatter coming in, killing JJ. They're gonna get a res as well, and Flora as well.
30 seconds.
This genuinely can come down to a fight or two.
It could.
Realistically, the Team Slay's checkpoint is not too far away, especially if they get this, or if they're able to touch the point before this checkpoint gets activated, which they might, which they aren't.
They do have to.
It's still very possible.
Checkpoint. Yeah, ooh, a little bit of lag spike right there. Anyways, but Churro goes in, does have the primal, pops it a bit early. You're gonna see.
Wants a misposition pizza time, jumps over him accidentally. Here comes the Blizzard.
The Blizzard coming out.
Not getting much.
Oh, it does get the Mercy actually.
The bubble in the way.
But the bubble though.
Blocking. Oh.
But Claus is free for res though.
This is gonna be a very hard time to clean up if you're Churro by yourself. The stagger is blocked the shadow with the bubble, which is very nice, but it's gonna come to no avail, unfortunately.
Victory.
That will be the second map. I mean,
Okay. All right.
A little bit better, but you know, still.
It's still not quite there yet.
Yeah, I mean, Pizza Time just finding those shatters, just finding that value. I mean, not afraid to just use the ult whenever, especially in these scrappy fights. You know. And
come on, movement.
And just keeping it together. Honestly, we are going to be seeing. I mean, before we go in, we will be taking a little bit. I need to set up stuff. But okay. But we are going to be switching out. Time to interview for Edward. Edward has been doing pretty well on the.
I'm choosing to believe this is Game Redward.
Game Red. Okay.
Because that's what it says. Or Gamma Redward. Mered Ward.
Okay.
I like all these words. I like all these words right next to each other. It makes me happy. I'm getting some choice words in my DMs about what I'm saying. I'm getting some strong language in my direct messages about what's going on today.
Oh my.
Let me message you real quick.
Wait, are you going to send me this?
Let me send you. Wait.
Oh my. That is the real.
Y'all, I can't show y'all, but y'all know. Yeah,
That's so fucked. You cannot message that. Okay, to be fair, you were not casting until that happened.
I'm friends with them.
I know, but damn. Oh my fuck. What the fuck?
That's not mean. That's not mean. Look, I'll send them a heart emoji. It'll be okay. I'm gonna send them a heart. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's okay. Okay, let's go back to the game real quick.
We're gonna give like 2 minutes before we start. We're gonna you know, I mean, what could Slay do to help mitigate, like, help like turn us around?
Let's think. Let's group think. What I'm noticing, right? Again, in my non-professional opinion, I'm seeing that Pizza Time is very confident, which they should be, very good thing, but very confident with their plays and really quick decision making, and sometimes that results in overextending, right? Am I crazy? And what I'm seeing is that sometimes Team Slay is able to work off of that, and other times they're not able to see the other positions of everyone else and what that means to the rest of the team. So what I'm thinking is when they see that separation between the tank and the supports and the squishies, someone needs to be able to rotate or like go flank and punish that mispositioning in both ways, from killing or pressuring the person mispositioned, which in this case scenario is Pizza Time, and the people in the back. But also, what do I know on Plat 5?
I think for me, it honestly is a lot of Jada Phoenix is just playing to what tempo they want to play in. Especially because they've been, like, Team Slay has had to make so many comp switches. They're playing comps that they've probably not practiced or even just
practiced at all.
Yeah. And that is kind of being a detriment right now, as they've, you know, they're kind of off their footing. They are playing into.
I still think they're adapting very well.
They're still doing really well, but they're still playing into the aggression that Jaded Phoenix wants, you know. Even on a Mercy, like, you know, Pizza Time does not change the way that they play. They play to that, you know, aggressive like degree, I should say. But
so what is the way that they're, in your opinion, how do you think Team Slay brings this back?
I honestly think they could. There's one of them is if they're running the Lucio, they mirror the Lucio and they just speed out. And if they can like if they can control how the fight will go, it'll run so like much better for them. Yeah,
like a dive rush.
But also, they may just need to. Honestly, maybe just some more communication between Churro, because I know Churro wants to go aggressive, but it feels like Churro is struggling to find to get the resources that he needs to be able to get into that. But anywho, we are gonna be going into our I think we are ready for our next match, y'all. Jaded Phoenix, you know, creating such a wave within the tournament, to say at least. But
contention.
Yeah.
I got that one from vocabulary class in 4th grade.
Vocabulary? Vocab?
Vocabulary.
Like vocabulary. What's it called?
Vocabulary?
Like, it's like the ones where it's like they rap about vocab. Or like different shit. Am I the only
what?
They
rap about vocabulary?
Yeah, it's like educational raps. Someone has to know in chat.
What?
Someone has to know in chat, please. In 3 minutes, someone better
in 17 minutes, when we look at chat again while we're mid-game, we'll try to bring this topic back.
Oh my god.
What map is this? Oh,
This is
Esperanza.
Pariso. That's Pariso.
Oh, that's Pariso,
We were on Esperanza last match.
That's what I said.
Okay.
That's what I said.
All right. We are gonna be seeing Flora on the Moira actually, and we are also going to see Ana Zen coming in.
I think what we're seeing from Team Slay right now is that they notice that they're flexing a lot to what Jaded Phoenix is doing. So they're trying to. I know these people, so I know what characters they play, and they do play these characters a lot. So they're bringing. Fuck this. We're gonna go back to basics, and we're gonna see if we can eat this, and then they're gonna adapt from there.
And honestly, I feel like that's the better way of playing the game, especially like, I'm gonna be honest, none of you get paid. So like, honestly, if you're better at
just do what you want to do.
If you're better at your character, then you can honestly, I feel like anyone can make it work if you play it right. We are gonna see JJ onto a very nice dynamite actually, getting a lot in there, getting already 14% coming into this fight already. We are gonna see a Genji coming in. And we are gonna see a Lol King Junkrat again, trying to put some more pressure. Hopefully trying not to get spot out by the Cassidy, and Edward gets a nice kill, and the Genji is already inside, and Churro gets taken out, and they are able to keep going.
With how these teams are playing, I think Team Slay needs to play a little closer together. And I understand that they're playing a rush comp, but when they're getting run over like this, it's better to be run over together and have more of a chance for your utility to really shine.
Yeah, and they've been unfortunate. The fire shot gets deflected by Churro. Oh no.
Interference. Oh, I could not read that word. Spell.
Oh, I think they were doing a duel. I think that's what I'm hearing.
Is that how you spell interference?
No, it's one R, I think.
Oh, I'm about to call this bitch out right now. I'm joking.
Pizza Time is fighting right now. They're pretty low with the Discord. Oh, with the pin down. They are.
Who's that lengthy play?
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of.
Zero
is very low without a shield and without
the. Very aggressive high noon coming out. Log King unfortunately does a mispositioned. What? Mine? Control mine?
Yeah.
What is it called?
It's like concussion mine.
Concussion mine.
Cross does get the Ana though. It's pretty big actually. And they actually do see they get re-engaged into this very soon. They will have their Moira coming back. I mean, the Genji is very close to Blade. I mean, they're
seeing some stagger issues actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of staggering.
I didn't talk this until
stall. And
it's a lot of positional mistakes this round so far.
Yeah. Also, while we're in this kind of like this phase, someone knows vocabulary. Let's go. Okay. Anyways.
Who? Where?
Tech Knight's mod. We're gonna see a shatter coming out from Pizza Time. Pizza Time is going to shatter a very nice high noon coming from Proz, and Proz is going a bit crazy right now, getting another. And they're able to sustain now.
You gotta be really happy for your Team Slay right now because Proz is eating.
Oh, but Proz has the Genji on. Oh no. Oh no.
But wait, is there more?
Proz is a bit stuck. Oh, but JJ does get the kill.
Oh wow.
Proz has the cross.
No. Proz is running what Proz does. Yeah, he was feeling himself a little too much, but it's okay because they were able to kill what, 4 people? They needed this stop.
Have that coalescence.
They needed this stop.
The blade coming out from Tech, and Nano Blade won.
Even though we're still even.
Ooh, it's still a bit even, yeah.
Still even. Setup needs to move.
But the coalescence getting taken out, unfortunately. But they do get the Ryan 1 health in a dream, but Tech says, stop, wake up.
Okay, not terrible. Not terrible.
But
they still do have the cart, though.
They definitely still have the cart. But they can get a fast re-engage coming into this. They have to. You know, Churro is playing for the cart. I mean, they will be seeing an ult from Edward, not finding one, actually finding the Moira, but they were.
The concussion blast from Lol King dropped him in a better position for the high noon. And
yeah.
Synapse was able to get
Churro is going a bit overzealous without the Moira. Has to play a bit passive here. But, you know, all in all, still a one fight for Team Slay. 3 minutes on the clock. They need to burn something. Claws taking the high ground already, dropping down, trying to.
A lot of ults coming very soon from Team Slay.
Yeah, Team Slay getting a lot of damage. Claws. Transcendence getting popped out. We may be seeing. We may see
anything.
Ooh, but the Junkrat gets taken out. A nice shatter helps confirm the Rhyme kill.
Motley is really low. People from. Yep, I was about to say. People from Jaded Phoenix were getting really low, and they were able to clean up those kills.
Oh, Praz going in on this, being able to bob and weave through the fight and just get those orbs out. And Pizza Fire, or Pizza Time.
As of right now, their swaps onto their characters that they know very well is working out.
Never mind, I thought Pizza Time disconnected. He's just walking forward. Ooh. Nice fire strike coming into the Gibby deflect, but you know, put some more pressure. The Time does have shattered. Oh, it gets blocked actually.
Gets blocked by Churro. He got that really quickly. Pizza Time.
Yeah,
shattered literally last fight.
Churro getting magnetic grenade gets taken out. I mean they do have.
The tech was able to dive Mr. Paws and get.
Yeah, diving again, not afraid. I mean, Tech is.
Tech9's feeling himself. Here comes the tire. Let's see if it does anything.
Just gets
one,
but no one to touch.
They are not able to touch.
2 minutes on the clock.
Into the
Score.
Hey, okay.
Phoenix, yeah,
okay.
I mean,
it was at 5 minutes at one point. So, I mean, if your team Slay, you can't get too mad about that.
I mean, honestly, it is.
But it's definitely nothing to get mad at if you're Jaded Phoenix either.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good time to say at least. They also do have to, you know, they do have to the cap with time for Team Slay to even have a chance to
win this map.
To win this map. If they get it in overtime, they're gonna have to play for a tie. And while a tie will not get them out, if they get a tie on this map, it won't knock out Team Slay. It is also still a tie, so they are gonna have to keep playing maps. So
what are we seeing here? We're seeing a Kiriko come out from Team Jaded Phoenix, which have they been playing or no? Have they been playing Kiriko?
Not as much.
Not
really.
this match, but
not as much really. They've really been running that Lucio. I mean, honestly, Klaus has kind of been on everything. Honestly, Moxie has kind of just been on that Ana, yeah.
Well, I mean, as whoa. I understand why, because I see sleeps, I see antis, I see nanos.
Why is my thing so
Pizza Time showing that?
Pizza Time showing the meat, I guess. Actually, I think it was pizza.
Showing that Italiana.
But trying to dive in, Churro taking the high ground very quickly, but without the bubble is a bit in danger. They're gonna have to drop down. They do lose two. Walking, trying to.
See, this is interesting now. But Pizza Time, as I said, there comes that aggression that we know and love. But in this case, it works because of the significant number disadvantage that Team Slay has.
Yeah, going into this, I mean, they gotta try to find an opportunity. Churro's gonna try to go for the hog, which is a bit interesting, but they don't have the cleanse for that. They're taking a lot of damage coming into this. But bursting the Rhine down, the Rhine is so low! Pizza Time gets taken out. Churro trying to be aggressive right now. They're trying to. I mean, they gotta play quick. They gotta play very quick. I mean, JJ is in, but the hook also comes out from Churro. They're not finding anything. Getting one. Everyone is low. Oh my god, the dragons!
Oh my god, the dragons.
very unfortunate to say at
Honestly,
least.
all usage from both teams so far in these matches have not been too shabby at all.
Yeah, I mean they've all been able to find that value, but you know the openings that Edward gave to Tech to get that.
Edward has opened.
Yeah.
Very passive right now. Team Jada Phoenix knows that they're...
No, JJ stuck in there. Oh, but gets the deflect though out. Almost a blade actually. Maybe seeing a blade, a nice volley, but super low.
It's interesting how...
Oh no, Churro. Churro gets taken out.
Ooh. It's interesting how on attack again, we're seeing, similarly to last match and the match before that, we're seeing this more flex, different. We see 5 ults come from Team Slay.
Just have not been able to find a use out of it. I mean, we were probably going to see a nano blade coming into this, but who knows? Maybe they'll answer with a shatter, or hell, I mean, maybe Moth will sleep it.
We have 9 ults right now coming into play.
Yeah, there is a lot, but Motzi, with the help of the tech, does get the kill onto JJ. That is another fight they're gonna have to wait, but Churro does go in. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3! Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh, uh-oh, but very low.
Very nice.
Very careful. Tech is still a lot. Oh, actually no, Tech is a bit dead. It's only Motzi on point. Motzi, you gotta go. You gotta get it. Wow.
Motzi gets usually staggered. Maybe there was a chance for them to recontest, but it's gonna be really hard with the
I mean, with the time that they stalled, they actually do still have that opportunity.
They still definitely do have more time, but they're not gonna have that
Rest coming out from Claws. Claws
coming out.
in. Oh my god, get 2! The blade coming out from JJ as well as the nano, but
right now, this point is very important right now. Churro pros are left on point.
Oh my god, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. That stagger from... I'm going to take the word.
Motzi.
I'm going to put the foot in the mouth because Motzi's stagger was quintessential for that play to be made.
Pros on that Lucio. They have 10 seconds left. They need to get there.
They need to touch.
Now.
They need to get kills.
The nano coming out. The nano visor coming out. But the shield is in front. They have 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to make something happen. They actually, oh my god, they made it happen.
They actually got this done. When it comes down to it, they were able to get it done. And that's all that really matters. But with 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, it's going to be very hard for Team Slay to get all the way to the end with time so they don't tie this match.
Yeah,
let's worry about getting there in the first place, honestly. Like, we need to be happy with
as well. I mean, they are trying to make it happen right now. I mean, and you see Lofting playing up on Halo, not afraid, just trying to put as much pressure as you can, trying to make some much
that Overwatch 1 match.
Well. Yeah, I mean, but Pizza Time has the shatter coming up. Shatters is online. He is going in. Oh my god, the 4-man!
Oh.
And they are like dogs. They are hounding. They are feasting on a about to
Cross is behind.
Cross is still trying to get
no,
there, unfortunately. Not already a minute has been melted.
Completed. My vocabulary.
Oh my god.
My vocabulary.
So crazy.
Miss Carbonara is gonna be very proud.
Who?
4th grade homeroom teacher.
Oh, okay. We're gonna see. Anywho, Churro almost with the shatter though. Oh, trapped though. Take an opportunity to kill the ride, but gets actually the
shatter pizza time once again.
But that actually helps them confirm the fight. I mean, JJ is in the back. JJ is now free to go in. Ooh, they might still be trying to stall. If anything, honestly, if I was on Jaded Phoenix, I mean, you could play to just stall it out, as if you can burn as much time on the clock as possible, then you can confirm a tie, and then, you know what I mean? It's like, you're in a good spot to play to this. I mean, JJ does have the dragon though.
Well, yeah, they have a lot of time to play around with, but still.
They do get the dragon coming out, getting 1. JJ trying to find another. They do cut off the Ana from the, but the Ana does get the nano though.
Ults come out.
Pizza time is almost to a shatter. 15%, 50% does. Oh, gets it. He gets. Oh my God, gets the shatter, gets one, gets another. Oh, but the blade from Tech gets two. Oh my God. Oh, they capped it though. Oh my God, they capped it. It's not over yet. It's not over. They capped it. Flora capped it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm here. Oh my God. I'm so in awe. They capped it. Oh my God. They're gonna keep it going.
I thought it was over.
I also thought it was over. Churro taking the high ground still.
The charger. 60 seconds. Still a very drawable game.
They may not have enough time to. They may not have enough time.
They maximum overdrive.
Yeah.
We need bitches on cart. We need this moving.
Trying to fight, but Edward
big plays. They just didn't get anything out here. Both DPS down. For Team Slay.
They need to regroup now. They need to regroup
see if
now.
They can get one more fight in.
30 seconds.
I'm gagged. I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, literally, they do have that tire coming up from Law King. Maybe can make a moment right now, but Edward not letting it happen. You know, Team Edward, I guess. You know. But we are gonna see the tire. I mean, Churro does have the nano almost with the shatter as well. A nice pin.
Nice pin, huge damage. Support.
They need the touch
down.
though.
Tank
huge.
Down.
Oh!
A very bold tire.
A double fire strike.
Not sure if it's gonna see anything.
Law King needs to find something with this tire.
Matzi is right there. It's all down to this fight.
Matzi in a pretty good spot, pretty uncontested to be honest, but JJ gets a nice
lot of ults coming.
Nice kill, and Churro solo shatters the. Oh my God, they gotta keep it going.
I'm gagged.
The high noon coming out from. Oh, but gets slapped by. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's not over until.
You ate that. You ate that.
Oh my God! They have 2 minutes to hold. They have to hold for 2 minutes to stay in the game. To stay in the game.
Initiating match.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
The amount of stuff that has happened in the 3 minutes.
Bitches.
They have
What's gonna happen?
If Team Slay holds this out, we will go to a fourth map. It will still be 2-0. It will still be 2-0. It will still be 2-0. But we will go to a fourth map.
We can't have one fight lost if your Team Slay right now. You need to pick characters that you know you can bring it with.
JJ is bringing it with the Hanzo, to say at least. Oh my God.
We're seeing a somewhat different team come from. I feel like we're rolling a dice. We're playing mystery heroes whenever we play, or whenever I look at what the DPS from Jaded Phoenix are doing.
Yeah, they have.
Y'all, this is a game, y'all.
They have.
I told her I'm very happy that Team Slay is able to adapt better and better throughout these games, but this is the time to bring
They need to win. They need to win this point right here.
This is the time where you need to bring it. Pete's time, ready, walking straight down middle. They're ready. They need this time.
They need to get as many fights as possible. If anything, they are going to take that high ground, but Pete's time is taking so much pressure from everyone. Already so low, but they are going to have to back up. I mean, oh, but Flora gets caught out.
Oh,
that's not good. That's not good if you're.
Pete's time dropping. They know they have the advantage right now. Locking gets pinned.
Oh,
JJ is down. Churro with no shield and discorded. And ladies and gentlemen, I think this is
a 3-0
victory.
After 75 bajillion games, 47 teams,
it's 29.
800 players.
800 players. Okay, that's kind
of.
We have our after 29 teams fighting it out. Yeah, we had 29 teams. We almost had 32 actually.
Oh, bitch! I thought you meant like I thought you were about to say 2019's champion. I was like, what? What the fuck are you saying?
29 teams, 2 weeks of games coming all the way down, and Jaded Phoenix has done it. Oh my god. Jaded Phoenix taking it with a 3-0, might I add.
Dun 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 dun.
Man,
what a game though! Low key, that was a little closer than I thought it was.
That was so close.
Those were still 3
I'm actually
Cause is blaming me. Shut the fuck up.
You know, do I want to wait, hold on. Actually, wait. Can you ask Praz if Praz and the team want to interview? Or they're like, no. Because if it's no, then like I'm gonna do Jaded first.
I got you. Hold on.
Thank you. We may do an interview first. Oh my god, that was crazy. They almost brought it back too. I'm a little sad that it didn't happen, but you know.
Process is getting back to me right now as we speak.
Let's go.
Process that he will.
That he won't?
Yes, he will.
He will? What about?
Yes.
Okay. What about everyone else?
What, everyone on their team?
No, I'll do as many people from Flay.
This motherfucker gotta reply quicker.
I want to talk to as many people as we can, but oh my god.
Everyone else said no. Just Praz said yes.
Okay, just Praz? Okay.
Yes.
Tell Praz to join a VC. And we will... Tell Praz to join a VC and then we'll get everyone in. Or we'll get Praz in. But, oh my god, that is a match. You know, it's kind of sad for Praz too. I think Praz literally has missed like winning. I think twice actually. Now that I think of it, I think the draft tourney first.
Really?
Yeah, actually. Praz lost at the draft tourney. Praz has also lost in the first ever tourney as well. Will Praz get a win the next tourney? Will Praz get a win next tourney? We will see, but let me, is Praz in a VC so I can drag? Oh, is Flora going in?
Okay, Praz is in a VC.
Wait, does Flora want to get in as well?
Flora wants to get in now.
Get in? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flora was over here like, I don't want to do an interview.
Oh,
and
no, it was everyone else. Okay.
Oh my.
I was like, yeah, I'll do an interview. And Flora's like, wait, you're doing it? Let me get in there. Like, okay. Okay.
Hey, what's I thought y'all were gonna win the whole time. Yo, I'm so.
You?
Me too.
No. I heard. Like, I went to go nervous piss. Okay, before the match. Okay, I come back and I'm like, oh my god, red! And because I was watching the stream a little bit, I see, oh my god, red! And then I've been told that you think we're gonna lose and you think we're gonna fail and everything, and I'm like, damn!
I never said anything of the sort.
As well.
Literally, you did.
I didn't say anything of the sort.
Ricky told me that's what you said, so.
Who said it?
Pick it up with Ricky. Ricky, right here. Ricky.
I listen to the commentary in my ear as I play games.
Oh my god.
Why are you lying?
Anywho, how I want to first talk to Praz. Praz, you have gotten eliminated during semis and finals before.
I'm just born to suffer. I'm just trash, as it turns out.
You know.
Girl in the silence.
No, I put something in my mouth.
True. I'm joking.
But did you like? I don't know. I guess, was there anything of, like, what was the main issue coming in against Jaded Phoenix coming in?
I should have been on Lucio. I think I should have been on Lucio. I think me on Lucio would have changed the. Yeah.
I'm so good. I'm so.
I thought the Zen was doing fine, but I definitely felt like Churro needed more help with me on Lucio rather than me on Zen.
My impact. I said that it was like they're just like Jaded Phoenix was just able to just play their tempo way more because of the speed boost and like everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, and then I swapped to Ana.
Oh my god, chat.
Yeah, oh my god, the chat, Churro is a menace.
Sorry for solo shattering you, Mod. It's okay. I just hope you step on the Lego. I can't.
Churro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We love Churro in this household. We fucking love Churro.
Oh my god. I mean, do you you know, going into this, you know, I mean, this is kind of this tournament does end one thing. This is gonna be the last tournament without rank caps. We're actually gonna be sectioning ranks.
Oh,
well, you can play with your you can play, like, if you want to play in a higher league, you can, but it's just like
it won't want me there. They'll find someone else. It's okay.
Like
Ross keeps taking L's. I know.
Yeah, they literally just hate me. They'll find someone else. It's like all good. Even though I got together all the team slate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, what was your plan going into the finals, going into the tournament in general? Honestly,
win.
Win.
First round, Walnut. First round.
First round.
You want to tell me you thought we were gonna get out first round?
Okay, all right.
What happened?
Walnut made a no.
I made predictions.
Shut up. Walnut made predictions that Walnut made predictions that Grandma Slayers was gonna win the whole fucking thing, and that we would get out the first round. Okay.
Who exactly?
First round.
And we made it to the finals.
Okay.
Oh my.
It's really interesting because the last game when we were playing against Faded, no, not Faded, the other one,
Cage Traumas.
When we were playing against Cage Traumas, I was playing Zen because I felt like because I played Lucio, and then when I was playing Lucio it wasn't going well. So then I played Zen and I was doing really well on Zen in those games. And then we switched over to this game, and I needed to be Lucio this time.
Around.
It is wild because I definitely felt like
so it's your
because
fault,
of that
what you're
previous
saying.
what?
So it's your fault, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's 100%. I 100% will be blaming myself for the rest of the week.
Oh my God. No. I don't. It definitely was not you. It's because I am like I should have healed more, but I did not.
You were doing amazing for especially off rolling. You kept up.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Flora on the off roll.
Let me tell you, I'm off roll and I'm bronze, guys.
I said you ate it.
Okay, but to be fair, you made it past. Like, honestly, I thought it was gonna be over at Cage Traumas as well. I didn't say it, but
you didn't believe me. Well, listen, your opinion means nothing. You thought we were gonna be out in the first round.
Okay, well, you're also
not playing Junkrat for a little bit.
Yeah,
I was consistently mentioning the flexing that you guys were doing. I think that was very important for how not crushed you got. I think the flexing was very important, and I'm very happy, especially on Blizzard World. I saw you did pretty good. Okay, congrats.
I know. The thing was with me, like I was with the Echo. My goal was to just to get in there, but I just couldn't get into their backline no matter how hard I tried.
What was preventing you from doing so?
Mostly the thing preventing me from getting their backline was anytime I went into the air, the Ana just shot me.
Yeah, Moth was crazy on the Ana.
But I was still able. For the most part. I was still able for the most part to like get as quick as, that last part where I jumped onto the point to get into overtime and I killed the Junkrat. I just like a split, probably a sliver of health more, and I would have survived long enough for JJ to get there too.
Fair.
But I think we all played it really, really good.
I think you guys did too. You guys should be very proud of yourself, especially for
this game drains me way too much. I want to sleep now.
I didn't show you my prediction list, but I said y'all were gonna get disqualified. So I'm happy that you got very far.
Disqualified.
I thought y'all weren't gonna make it into qualifiers.
What?
I'm joking. I thought you weren't gonna get the team together. I'm joking. I love y'all. I love y'all. I'm so happy for you guys. You guys did really good.
Yeah, fuck you too.
I hope you lose.
Oh my god. Do you have do you
What?
What'd
you say?
Say that again. Do you have I guess like with Overcraft, on the horizon a summer tournament may come out with actual money.
That one I will be winning. I'll actually have my
Same.
240 hertz monitor, so I will be winning that one.
That's crazy.
An extra 40 hertz to watch you miss.
Let's say there's like a good 65% chance you'll see Team Slay again.
I'm excited.
65.
Why is there 35 not there?
Yeah.
35% not being there, just in case. What if all 5 of us don't want to stay together? Then you can't really do anything much about that. But
No, it's because they're gonna fucking replace me. All of them are gonna
no,
stay
we can't
together,
replace the team
and then they're
captain.
gonna
That's
fucking
the team
replace
Slay.
me. No.
Why'd I do 100 divided by 5? I'm starting to see these 2 spots. Any more questions?
Yeah, it was fun though. Playing all the games was super fun. The finals definitely I don't want to say as much as no one would admit it. I will say after the second game, after the second O that we took, the morale was probably a little in the ground. Not gonna lie. No one really wanted to help. No one really wanted to help boost it. I'm usually a morale booster and I like to help boost, but my morale was also pretty shot. But I'm glad we were able to 3-3 on Parisa. We were able to come back for as much as we were, but we just weren't able to.
Sorry, Guav is asking about the rank caps. There's gonna be certain rules about it.
You gotta wait 3 minutes, nerd.
You gotta wait.
No, the way that I plan on doing it is that I'm probably just gonna do rank average if anything for teams because I know that a lot of teams are mixed rank. Proz is GM and then Flora is bronze. So it's
literally.
Top
I
500.
mean, there's gonna be some caps. For example, if you're in unranked to gold, you are not allowed to have anyone above plat. I think that's kind of you know what I mean.
Our team is bronze,
but any
gold,
team,
diamond.
If you want to have a diamond on your team and you're playing in Masters Plus, then I guess you can. I'm not gonna stop you from having someone who is lower rank because Churro is gold. Churro is gold, but Churro is technically gold.
Wait, will we be a Masters Plus team because I'm GM? I just bring the whole team with me.
No, I mean I don't know.
I will have more details about it once I confirm it because I do also like the mix. There will be some tourneys where it'll be fully mixed, so it's
Don't worry, I'm about to take Flora. We're gonna learn.
Oh god, yeah.
We gonna
Is there
learn, man.
is there any final things? I do want to bring in Jade the Phoenix. Is there anything final that you want to say before?
Okay. I'm gonna be truthful here. Good job on winning, but also it fucking sucks. Fuck you. But also.
Undeserved.
I also have one thing I want to say before we head off. I clipped Salty Fish. I'm just saying that 3K I got on Yalto. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
No. But congrats to the winning team.
Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait to go to bed after this. I can't wait.
Me too, honestly.
Winning team.
Bye.
When I get you.
Good job, you guys.
Thank you.
I love you, Red. Goodbye.
I love you too.
I hate you, Red.
Okay,
Bye.
Okay. We're gonna bring in hold on, let me just bring in 10 to interview and then I'll just bring everyone else in. I got it. No, they're nice. They're from the MCCI community. Hello. Am I good to bring everyone in? 10 minute interview.
I didn't even realize you dragged me. Yeah.
Am I good? All right, cool.
Yeah. I was watching you interview Slay and I was like,
you're gonna have to help me I'm red as
Me?
I like draw. Like I'm gonna drag every. Well, I guess it's already too late
Well,
now.
I
I've already
guess.
dragged everyone. Yeah, actually, I don't want help from you then. Actually. Welcome in. There is some fun things about y'all winning. You guys are. I believe Pizza Time is actually the first player to actually be from console to win in OverCraft.
And Edward.
Edward's a
And
console.
Edward. Okay, well, whoever is console. I don't know who is console here.
Yeah.
I've heard that like everyone came from console, but then I don't know who's still on console.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Control up there.
But yeah, did Edward not want to be in? I dragged them in.
Edward's on console. Like
okay,
his Discord's on console.
Ed, you
so I
can
don't know.
drag Ed. You can drag Ed. He's on console, so it's a little weird.
That's okay. It's okay.
I can message Beck, see if he can come back.
I got it. No, I have to drag everyone in because I have this like. But yeah, but how are y'all feeling?
Feeling great.
Pretty good.
Good.
They feel bad, like they just won. Like what?
So sad.
How are you feeling about your performance in these games?
I just leaked our DMs.
I might be too presumptuous here, but my back hurts. Goddamn.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
Call them ass.
Oh.
Call them ass.
It's alright. He does that already.
Oh my god.
Simple that. Holy.
You know, I think everyone on our team had a lot of synergy, so I was going in. It helped a lot because we all knew each other for the most part. Klaus is like the only one who most people don't know on our team, but me specifically and Klaus have a lot of synergy.
It seems like you guys were very confident in each other's abilities to do their jobs within all the games.
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick? Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, of course, like Pizza Time did a ton of flashy plays, which were very good. And I'm very happy. No, it was really good. It was really good. And they were like, when I think of someone who like did a lot, I think Pizza Time. But Mozzie, you ate that. You ate that of the whole game. Whenever someone dived, you killed them. The heals were fantastic. I just want to give you your flowers because you did a fantastic.
You know, our heals are insane.
No, it definitely...
I'm not flexing. I'm gonna do what I need to do.
I have too many hours on this game, so.
It looked like.
No, I'm actually a Mercy main. I just started playing Ana to heal Pizza Time. To be honest with you.
I know. I'm angry.
Oh no. Do you normally not play Ana?
Not really.
What do you play?
I'm mad.
I'm a 4,000 hour Mercy main.
Oh my fucking god! Wait,
Walnut, it's over for us. it's over for us.
Well, I can still aim. I don't know about you. I got the 4,500 on DPS. Okay, when I was on console.
Wasn't this the team that when you said Red's joining, someone went Red Shell?
Red.
Yeah.
That was me.
That shit was funny.
I heard a Reds join us. Like, Red Show?
Wait a minute.
Like, oh my god.
I mean, we had Salty Fish in here, so I guess it wouldn't surprise me if Red Shell got in.
But yeah, I mean, going into this, now no one really knowing y'all. I mean, definitely came under the radar. Also, the fact that you guys could not play first week, but that's like, yeah, you guys did not have to play first week, but that's that's besides the point. But showing some very explosive performance to say at least.
It's a good verb. It's a good word. Explosive.
Oh yeah.
Is this just like a vocab? Is this a vocab section now? You're just gonna learn about.
I have a question. Is cockily a word?
I say it is.
Cockily. It is.
Oh my
god.
I mean, according to Free Dictionary, yes.
Thank you.
Damn.
That's why I complimented you and you give it back to me.
Okay. Red's a cunt. Anyways.
You told me about sponsors, and you told me to stop swearing because you dropped a hard C in the middle of the interview.
I'm Aussie.
Damn.
I'm Aussie.
Stop.
Aussie. I mean.
Oh my god. I mean, coming into the summer tournament, will we be seeing Jaded Phoenix coming into it? You also are also forced to be into the Masters tiers. So, love y'all.
All right.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Sounds good.
Pizza Time's in the gaming one, by the way, if you want to drag him. His name is Bacon.
Be mean to him.
I got it.
Yell at him.
Man.
I got
That
it.
man.
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Hello,
relax.
Bacon.
God.
Bacon.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It might just be console being buggy.
All right, yo. Let's just talk on his behalf at this point. Okay, listen. If the man isn't in spawn, if he isn't in the enemy spawn, he's not happy. He's not happy, man. He's just like I want to just touch the door.
Back.
Okay, we'll try again.
Bacon.
We're gonna try again.
Bacon.
We're trying again.
Bacon.
40 Xbox is like, stop talking.
No.
Oh no.
You join on his phone.
That's what I did.
I mean,
That's what
just
I did.
like just whatever works. I'm not here to judge. But yeah, I mean yeah, I mean it's honestly like, how were y'all, what was like the main strategy going into this? Like going into
Heal Bacon.
Fuck it, Bacon.
Just heal Bacon.
Keep Bacon alive.
So yeah, like that was the main thing, was we were practicing Mopsy to just heal Beck the whole game. I will say this, me and Tech at least spent a long time just VOD reviewing of Pirates, like all of the games. So like we knew very well like what we were getting into like on every match. Like when like Shrug was a team that we were very nervous about, and then like after we saw them play the first time, we're like, all right, they're gonna play a good Doomfist. We started making Doomfist counters. Yesterday we saw that they'll switch out the Doom for another tank. The tank was all right, but we were still able to make a good amount of strategy for it. Same with PvE and same with Slay. We were making more strats for Cage Traumas, but at the end of the day, like upsets will happen.
Oh, so you're saying you didn't expect this?
I will be honest. I will be honest. I fully expected the finals to be us versus Cage Traumas.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, though, too bold. Wasn't
So
able to make it.
what were you thinking when coming into this last game? Like going into it?
Going into it, I was saying that I think most of our team is better. I think me and Edward were probably the weak links on the team.
Really? What?
Ouch.
Interesting.
I was saying because like
Edward's like who?
I'm surprised about Edward, but I'm surprised that you say Edward.
No.
Oh wait, that sounds really bad the way I said that. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
I like Ed is a really good player. I would say like in that first round especially, I was putting in a lot of pressure on Churro's shield, but like I would say like Beck, he plays Reinhardt a lot. He's going against top 500s constantly, even if they are console players. He also, when we're practicing, we're playing quick play, he's going against PC players a lot, so he has a lot of practice. So I was thinking like Churro's really good. I'd say Churro definitely not a plat tank, probably like diamond, maybe low masters, but I would say Beck was probably a little bit better.
When they were on console.
Yeah.
Nice.
Klaus, this is how I was matching it. I was like, Klaus versus Proz. From what I was seeing, I would say Klaus like edged out Proz by a little bit, and then Mopsy she knows how to play the game well. She will hit her sleeves, and she'll just be hitting Beck's back the whole time. So I wasn't too worried there. And then Tech is just the best player in the game.
I'm not gonna lie, I really expect to be punished more as Ana, because I kind of just set in back lines.
I thought so too.
That's not my problem.
We just talked to
Log
Slay a
King.
second ago. We just talked to Log King, and they let me say it. Log King was like,
I'm looking at chat. I don't know.
Blizzard World attack, right? In regards to Blizzard World attack, when they swapped to Echo, right? They said their main goal in switching to Echo was to specifically get you, but you were landing so many shots they never felt like they were able to get to you. So maybe you just ate. Like, maybe it wasn't like, oh, I was expecting to get contested more. No, it's just when you got contested, you did what needed to be done.
Oh my god, it'd be so interesting if I did it like a console tourney.
I just use my nanos to keep people alive.
Is that scene still alive, or is it like...
CGL's gonna come for you.
Well, is CGL still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, CGL and IWL and better BA, they're all still on.
Because when I was around, it was like CGL, AGL, or amateur gamers, space esports. I think that was like it. There was like another league that I joined in, but yeah. I mean, like, I guess a question for Jade Phoenix. Future plans for this team. Will we be seeing them in Overcraft again?
I'm available. All I'm saying.
I know I'm definitely always down. I know Tech. Look, if I give him a heads up, he'll probably join. I can't really say too much for everyone else. I'm sure Edward would be happy to join.
What kind of question is that?
Edward's like, no, I don't want to fucking play with you anymore.
He's like, I really
He's been around for years. He's not leaving us.
Quote very seriously.
We bully Edward all the time. He's not leaving.
We bully everyone, and we're a very close team. Like, we just always bully each other.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
They have me in the dungeon. Help! Help me!
It was actually kind of funny because like we were like when we were making strategies, we were like, we're not sure how well Ed's gonna perform. Because, like, you know, he's going against PC players. He's going against, like, PC players who are, like, you know, masters to diamond level. So, like, we were
To be fair, I'm gonna be honest, the rank discrepancies are way larger, especially in Overcraft, because that's just how it's been until we've had rank caps. Because I like to, we haven't had enough players yet to have an actual, like, you know, like, rank... Like, you know what I mean, right?
There
like,
wasn't enough
sections.
people to divide it and have it be.
Because it used to only. The thing is that it used to only be not Overwatch. Minecraft, like players, but also it used to be even smaller with Minecraft creators. So our pool is small, which is why Proz used to be the only GM besides me. Like, it was like playing. This tournament was supposed to be the tournament I was supposed to play in, and then I never played.
This one?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, because we were like, oh, Caboodle got it, and oop. What happened to that?
Things have changed. But
water again.
But yeah, I mean, I guess like, what is like a question I can ask? What is like the honestly funniest moment within the team? Like anything that has happened.
I would say that last round when Proz flanked was jumping down and just deleted Mopsy while she was trying to heal Tech, but Tech was dodging all of her hits.
No, I wasn't trying to heal him. I gave up on him. I was just looking at him. I deserve that, though.
I was strafing and LOSing Motzi that whole game, or for the majority of that attack.
Yeah. Oh my. Well, you're stinky, and I don't want to heal you anymore.
Oh my god.
I wanted to ask, were you worried about any occurrence or maybe team or specific player throughout this tournament? Or did you come in being like, we're gonna win? Like,
when it came to everything, we were trying to be overly cautious. Like, Gamer Edward, yeah, he's a really good Kree, but personally, I see him as a Kree
that's
one
like your
trick.
only compliment you're gonna get. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
he's a good Kree. It's just his hero pool is limited, so I was concerned that if we played him on a map and we just needed to switch, either me or Time would have to switch to like flex around it. And
well, you're lucky that Cass is meta right now, so I mean, you're
yeah.
Hey yo.
Cass is always meta.
No, like Cass is like meta now. Like it is like the meta pick now.
The pulse bomb on cooldown.
How many hours do you have on that character? Hold on.
Let's look.
I am.
What's that?
2,060 hours.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Out of 3,719
okay, to be
hours.
fair, I also have a lot of mercy hours, so I can't talk. If I show my mercy hours, I currently I'm not gonna show them. I'll just read them out because you can just like look at them. If you look at all modes, I'm currently at only on my main that was merged into my PC account. I have 727, not counting any other PS.
You have 16 more than me.
Well, that's not counting the other accounts I have on PS4 that I've never.
Same. I have 7 accounts.
Oh no, I had like 9.
Nah, damn.
I gave up. I gave up creating them. I got too tired.
I should. No, I don't want to. Okay, we'll move on. Well, But yeah, I mean, but regardless, like, was there any team that like you didn't answer the question? Was there any team that you actually were scared? Because it seemed like you prepared a lot for Kate's traumas.
Yeah, I would like. Kate's Traumas had like probably the best team. I would say statistically, like other than us, I'd say we had like going off of like ranked elo, we had like probably the best statistic team, and I'd say like Kate's Trauma because they have Salty Fist, Twobold, and then like their tank was really good. I don't know how their tank wasn't like at least Diamond or even Masters.
Nash, if you're watching this. I think Nash is like gold right now.
Yeah, that's what surprised me, especially like in the match against Creature, where like apparently the Creature's tank was like an Overwatch Contenders tank.
No,
main.
it was their support, or no, it was their DPS. It was Darthy.
Oh,
Darthy,
okay.
or not Darthy. Their support, their DPS. I think Darthy was off rolling, but
okay.
But I know that they are trialing for World Cup, as far as I know.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, like we heard that, and like we're like, okay, that's gonna be a team to look out for. And then like I was watching Rhea's point of view in her match. Rhea's really good. I'm certain with a little bit more practice and a good team to play around her, she can easily like hit high elos if she played. Like they were just a really good team. They had comms. Like, I was really expecting, us to be against Salty Fish's team in the finals.
Yeah. I guess like my prediction, like going in, honestly, that match, but in Colosseo for Team Slay and Cage Traumas was so close.
It was really close.
It was like the closest match, like genuinely, like one of the closest.
Like, I was watching and I was in Rhea's chat. I was just typing, "You got this. You can do it."
I am. I guess it's like a final thing. What do you have to say to the 2019, the 28 other teams? Do you have anything to say?
We're going for your head next, Mr. Walnut Man.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why?
Specifically you. It doesn't matter about your team.
Why?
We're gonna spawn
kill
you.
I have to host. I can't play if I'm hosting.
I would personally say
I'll find you in comp, I guess.
In comp, then.
Oh my god.
I'll raise my rank.
Oh man. Yeah.
Is there anything else? Because I think I'm gonna end.
Happy Easter.
Was good game.
Oh yeah, happy Easter. I forgot that Easter was in.
Happy Easter, yeah.
Oh, I
Happy
will.
Jesus,
Interview. I will raid you. I'm gonna wait like 3 minutes. I'm gonna wait 3 minutes. So then when I raid it, because it raids, when it raids, it like instantly ends the stream. So I need to like. Yeah. We're gonna have to stay here for like. I'll just like hold on.
An awkward
can we talk about one moment though?
You can. Well, I'm just gonna set up a timer.
You guys want to talk about that one moment yesterday with my save on close with the Nano?
Oh right, that Nano. That was so good.
Oh my gosh! I can put it in media.
Our safety net was insane.
Give me the play-by-play. Describe everything.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'll put it in media.
Oh no, I remember this.
I clipped it immediately.
The Doomfist was about to ult Claus.
Here, I put it in media.
And to save Claus, it was against malicious individuals. The Mozzie nanoed Claus and they survived and then killed the Doom.
Yeah.
Oh, not it being Guav.
Anyways, we are going to raid. Sorry, I'm waiting for like the delay to start. Like, I just gotta make sure that everyone knows that the delay.
No, I think I know what you're talking about. It happened for me too. It's like, especially for how long your delay is. It's probably gonna take
3
a minute.
minutes. It's 3 minutes.
Oh god.
Wow.
Well, okay, because like, it's 3 minutes. I don't know. That's like the usual, honestly. Usually they go longer. It's 5. It's usually like 5-10 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes is like.
Damn.
That's how it is. That's how it usually is. Unless it's like the console leaks and then they're streaming from the console and they don't have delay. So.
Totally not me.
But you work with what you have, I guess. So.
Exactly.
God, why do I have 953 hours on comp? I need to get a life.
It's the best game mode.
Y'all, I'm ending top 500. I'm so happy. I'm 307 right now.
Well, that's pog.
Congrats.
Anyways, I'm waiting for someone to like start like approaching like in time. Like, oh my. All right. I think. Was there anything else? Oh, actually, I don't know. There was a lot of teams confident in this. Actually, to be honest, like there was so many teams that were like I know Grandma Killers was coming out swinging.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they did get knocked out first round. I know that like, what other team was like?
The thing about this tournament is that there were so many unknown teams. The best thing that we could have done for our team is well, what my brother did, my twin. He went to Overbuff and checked everyone's tags out.
No,
family on the case.
Yeah, no, like he was on it. He was doing VODs with me, and
this is a caper.
Yeah, we were like, all right, he's. We could at least tell their ranks, and like
that shit is crazy.
You know, for every.
Like when I say we studied all the teams, we studied every single team, especially like the ones who made it out of yesterday and we're in the final 8. We were ready for them.
Hunting them down.
That shit is crazy.
We got FBI's on our team.
Like, don't get me wrong, Overbuff isn't like the most reliable source.
Oh wait, you know how funny Overbuff is right now? When I check Overbuff, when I checked Overbuff, I have not played console in so long. I'm gonna check this now actually. I wonder if I'm still the #1 Mercy right now on console. On console, for context, not PC, console.
Yeah, no, console. Console's cursed on Overbuff.
I'm the #1.
No, it literally is.
So.
Oh, I'm #2 now, but like you know, it's just because I've not been playing on my main.
One thing I will say is that just look out for your console players out there, because sometimes they're a little bit better than you may think. That's all I'll say.
Oh no, I believe that entirely. As someone who is, when I hear someone, you know, like, whenever I heard like what's it called? Whenever I heard what's it called? Like whenever people talk shit about console players, I'm just like, look at me. I'm like, anywho, we are gonna end. We are rating. I think we have enough time to. Okay. I would like. Oh crap! How do I do this? Would I just have to wait for my? Hold on. If I stop streaming and then do I just wait for my delay?